Welcome in, Samantha, to another technical issues stream, because we're playing on console, the PS5 exclusive Saros that came out today. Is there sound? Should be sound. Oh, I know what's going wrong. Hang on, let me fix this. Welcome to the Technical Issues stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, Samantha. Alright, I need to change my monitor so I can see what I'm doing. Lovely, fantastic. Then I need to find my audio options. Go to the advanced sound settings. Recording. Find my output. Listen. Oh no, wait, I want to do it this way. Wait, why are you still not hearing it? Because now it's selected. Hello? Hello? Let me go back to the basic options. Yeah, that's correct. Why are you still not... Oh, because you... Let me restart you. There we go. Boy, it's real fucked up the way the Elgato works. Actually, it's pretty handy for a few other things. It's just unintuitive. Now, so that I can hear it, we go to sound. Alright, I lost that one, so it's going to be easier if I right-click the volume icon down here. Then we go to advanced sound settings. Recording, right-click, broadcast, stream mix, properties, listen to this device and play it back through my monitor. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the Technical Difficulties stream. The epitome of we are for streamers. I think the Elgato Stream Deck is one of the best things I own for my PC, apart from your common mouse and keyboard. This mic is better than it. My headphones are probably better than it in terms of value, but I think the Stream Deck's in third. I'm a big fan of the way it works. Doesn't mean it doesn't have problems, but actually what I'm running up against now is not an issue. It's just unintuitive. You could just yell pew pew whenever the projectiles happen. Oh no, no, we lost the desktop audio. The console audio should be just fine. I did test that. The problem was too complex to worry about. The only thing of theirs that's good, but it's still Elgato. Really, I like my lights really well as well. Those are Elgato. Those are the only Elgato. Oh, and I have the foot pedal. The foot pedal's good. Those are the three Elgato things I have. And I've been pleased with all of them. I haven't been, like, blown away by anything but the Stream Deck, but I've been pleased with all of them. Okay, that's enough talk about technical issues. Welcome in. My name's Arx_Hydro. Today we are playing Saros, the new game from Housemarque, who made Returnal that looks like Returnal. I'm very excited to try it. It's not related to Returnal, apart from in gameplay. So we've got a brand new story coming. But gameplay I think I know and love. We'll see what changes they've made, though. I'm excited to see it. How are all of you? Oh shit, wait, hang on. Now I need to make sure I click this, Alt-Tab once. Alright, cool. I don't need to change the monitor again to fix that. Woo! Woo! Alright, cool. I guess they made more stuff than I knew. I know of the Stream Deck, the capture cards, and the Go XLR. Oh right, I have their capture cards, and they've been fine. Though the software for the capture card is a little bit fucked. But I haven't really spent time learning it, and capture cards are all kind of fucked. And they don't make the Go XLR. I don't believe they have ever made the Go XLR. Do you know what Stream Elgato makes? That might be part of the issue. I also keep saying Housemarque when saying Housemarque. How are all of you? What is up, Chaos? Good to see you, Kaylin. Hey, Astarian. Good to see you, Cosmic. What's up, Art Dominic? Welcome in, Badadar. Thank you so much, Badadar, for the resub, by the way, over on Twitch, and 38 total months. That's exceptionally generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the gifted sub to Windy over on Twitch. That's so kind of you. To me and to Windswept, I certainly appreciate it. Windswept, I hope you enjoy the emotes and not getting ads. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Welcome in, Helen. How are you doing, Dark Angel? What is up, Mendez? Hey, Sainticus. What's going on, Molten King? I'm sure I've missed someone and I apologize, but it's good to have you all here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now then, let's go ahead and talk schedule and then get right into the game, because I did not prepare Gamedle or some shit, as we're already having enough technical problems. I want to get to the PlayStation 5 as quickly as I can and stop worrying about changing scenes. Hey Shoujo, welcome in. Elgato does the Wavelink mixer, that might be what you're thinking of. Yes, they do have a mixer that's reasonably popular. What's up, Jackalope? What disc? We're going to be playing Saros, a brand new game today. But first, I'm going to tell you that we have a stream this weekend. I think it's going to be Sunday at 6, probably be Death Stranding 2. But things over the weekend might shuffle a little bit because I am trying to find a time to play a game with Mondo and B-Man and Cam, and none of us have. I even said during yesterday's stream I should reply to that because I haven't given a specific time, and I still haven't done that. We haven't figured out when that's happening. So weekend stream could change time, but right now it's supposed to be Sunday at 6 p.m. That is the only thing after today on the schedule for a little while probably, because Mama Hydra is visiting me for a lot of next week. The day after she leaves, I get on another flight and follow her. I did look into taking the same flight as her the same day, but for cost reasons, I booked later unexpectedly. It's easier for me to go on Friday. I'm leaving the day after her, so there's one evening that she won't be here before I go to Maine. Maybe I'll stream, probably not. It's possible I'll stream while she's here, probably not, but it might happen. Nothing will be planned though from Monday of next week through the Tuesday probably of the week after that, which is the 12th. All right? I'll be chit-chatting in Discord. There's a possibility something will come up. And in Discord, you can go ahead and find the schedule, which I'll update if something comes up, but can also be a good reminder of when I will be back. And once I'm back, what streams are coming when and all that. You can also, however, find the schedule on rxhydro.tv. You just won't get chitter-chatter from me while I'm in Maine. Cool? So, Sunday, 6 p.m., weekend might change. Then all next week, and a little bit of the week after that, I'll probably be gone with Mama Hydro visiting me and then me going to Maine to help her with some stuff and visit my family. Check the schedule on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever's best for you. Now then, Vinny Vinter, good to see you. Hope you enjoy. I'm expecting to. I've got high hopes for this because I really loved Returnal, and this is, as I say, looks like it has the same gameplay. I really loved Returnal's story right up until the end. It's a roguelike, so I didn't expect like a big cap the first time I like completed it. But the nature of the story, it's got so many good elements, and I love the vibe of it. The ending you get, I don't love. I think it's fine, but I don't love it. In particular, the way it's meted out over several, I wanted something bigger the first time there and something more definite. But overall, I liked the story, so I'm hoping to like the story of Saros, and I'm expecting to love the gameplay. I've been pretty excited for this since they announced it. I also tried to look it up to find what the game's basically about, just to make a title, because I wasn't too pleased with the title I came up with. But the first thing that popped up was Saros from Astronomy, and I didn't know it was a word outside the game. I thought it would be the name of some alien species. But apparently, according to Wikipedia, in astronomy, and I don't know how to read a pronunciation guide. Can I hear this?
Saros.
The Saros. The Saros is a length of time covering exactly 223 synodic months, 18 years, 11 days, and 8 hours. 242 draconic months, I didn't know that was a thing, and 239 anomalistic months, arising naturally due to the synchronization between lunar phase, nodal precession, and apsidal precession. It can be used to predict eclipses of the sun and moon. One Saros period after an eclipse, the sun, earth, and moon return to approximately the same relative geometry, a near straight line, and a nearly identical eclipse will occur in what is referred to as an eclipse cycle. Which is cool because I think that means it relates essentially, it's a special case of one of my favorite words in the world, syzygy. I expect this will have something to do with why the game is named Saros, so I read all that out just in case we spot something neat, but we'll find out. No idea. Predicted time between eclipses? Between two eclipses that involve a certain alignment happening twice. You know? A very specific alignment, it sounds like. Alright, Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Let's go over to the PlayStation. Music you can fade out. Take me over here. I was gonna bring in my other controller, my white controller, because it was also named by you, Samantha. Thank you again for that. It's called Barb. But I didn't because it's been sitting in the sun too long and its joysticks have gone gummy and disgusting. So I need to figure out how to clean them off. So we're playing with Hydro-Bismol again today. Let me know as we go along how the volumes are both for you and if you can hear them back through my microphone, because I'm listening to speakers and I don't want to give you feedback. It's a lot of weird months. Explains the game already. Basically, Saros predict time between eclipses, unless a Welsh Celtic. What's that in response to? About the word Saros, unless it's a Welsh or Celtic word? You're making that up. Oh, Barb. F. I think I had Batman Begins in a case that looks like Batman's cowl, and it went disgusting after a while, because it was that same kind of soft feel, rubbery plastic that breaks down when it over time, especially in sunlight. And I think I managed to clean up part of it because I looked up how to do it, and everyone was just like, oh, you need something that's abrasive to take off the layer that's broken down, like baking soda. Scrub it with baking soda and then rinse it off. And I did that for about 3/4 of it, but there's like nooks and crannies of the mask, and part of it I got lazy about, and I was like, I'll come back to this, and I never have. So I have a 1/4 disgusting and like baking soda stained Batman Blu-ray case, probably in a case under my bed. I put all my cases there. I'll try that more completely on the joysticks, perhaps. Breaks down in UV light, I believe that's the reason. I know it happens, whether because of heat or the light, happens faster in sunlight than just sitting around, but it happens on its own just sitting around too, I believe. You had a pen that went all sticky like that? Gross? Oh, before we start, let me show you something fun. So, I updated my PlayStation to buy this last night because I hadn't turned this thing on forever. And how do I do the widget? So it's actually gone. Oh, widgets R3. So it started out, I need to decrease you, decrease you, decrease you, and then just fucking turn on, I think, like almost everything. Yeah, news was there, PlayStation Plus was definitely there, I think storage summary was there. They were in a different order, but I think all of these were there. Wishlist was there. I turned it on and it looked like this. One of these was like 3 tall, the way I had them a second ago. A couple might have been 2 tall, so that there was overall 1 more column. But this was what was here. And I was just trying to go buy the game. So I was like, okay, I'll go to the PlayStation Store. Fuck, it's changed. Can I find what it was on? Maybe this will work, because it wasn't this, but it was on a sale. I was like, Jesus, this is weird. Let's go to PlayStation Store. I am now in the Big Games Big Deals sale. And I cannot go to, well, there's a lot here. But I can't see anything that's not in the Big Games Big Deals sale from here. There is no escape from this that I could find to the rest of the PlayStation Store. And Saros was not in the sale that I opened last night. So I was looking around this being like, well, what do I fucking do? And luckily at the time there was like a fix your UI thing here, so I didn't have to find this R3 thing. I spent a second, turn off fucking accessibility. I don't happen to need that, though it's nice, very nice they offer. Turn off friend activity. I need the store, leave that. Turn off friends, media gallery, leave battery level, that sounds useful. Messages, news, plus, storage, trophies, wish list. And then because they were sitting here being tiny, I made them larger. Great. Great. At this point, I was still stuck, and it took me a little while to realize you have to hit square. Can you see that? To open the PlayStation Store. That's not unclear, but that's a little bit weird. On top of which, I was like, well, how do I even find my games? Because this down here is news. This is Square Play Game for your recently, but you can hit X and it gets you to where you can play, so why doesn't this take you to fucking store? Also, you've recently played Night Rain? No. It's just, 315 days ago, that's the last time I played anything on this. Also, one more thing. If I hit up, I go to those little things. If I hit up, I go to these little things, which includes settings. This is a real top-level options menu, in my opinion. Okay? So I went, fuck, where are all the games? Where's the like basic store icon? And I went back down. If I hit up again, here's the old UI. It's up here, where you can't see it, where settings moves above it again, because they know it should be at the top. This is all exceptionally minor, but what the fuck is this design? I'm far too worked up about this, but this is shitty. It's not nearly the big deal that my tone or the time I'm spending on it really deserves, but I think it seemed extra funny to me because, you know, I was a little bit annoyed, but I figured it out in like 8 minutes. But it seemed funny to me because I'm trying to go to the store to buy a game. That should be the easiest thing to do in your whole fucking system. Shouldn't it? Oh my god. I just opened the store app. I agree, but I couldn't find this bar. This is what you're calling the apps, right? And there's the store there. But I couldn't find this bar because I was limiting my... So now I'm on the PlayStation Store thing. As you saw before, I got up to the little settings menu and went, well, there'll be nothing above this. Alright, that's plenty about that. Let's go to Saros now. That is the actor Rahul Kohli, who I'm not familiar with, but I know people are. But yeah, just FYI, that is a real human being they have scanned in to do the voice capture and I believe the performance capture. I'm trying to remember if I saw behind the scenes for this. I'm not sure about performance capture. Game language English, audio language English, subtitles on please. Make the subtitles, yeah, medium seems fine. Large is a bit large, but small is very small. Let's go with medium. Continue. Rahul Kohli's been in Midnight Mass, Fall of the House of Usher, and iZombie. I kind of want to watch Fall of the House of Usher, but the other two. I think I've heard of iZombie, but not Midnight Mass. Was he good in them? Tiered menu is weird. Hydra truly suffers in menus. I love that I'm in the midst of a web design course, and I don't mind it, really. Saros will automatically suspend your cycle if you close the game outside of boss encounters. If you die or close Saros during boss encounters, you will always be returned to the starting area and all non-permanent progression will be lost. The Mii's aren't getting lunch today because a new event started in Love and Deep Space and I have priorities. I saw an article about how Love and Deep Space advertised some of the new sexy scenes using hilarious stick figure animations, and even those stick figure animations were too spicy for Chinese social media, and they got those posts banned. To be fair, the audio alone was pretty... Isn't that one of the things that teaches you a new word in No Man's Sky? Telescopic survey, Carcosa, unknown compound found. Forecast 3.4 trillion yearly revenue. Survey, colonize, mine, extract. Sending survey team echelon 1. Is that a list of words you don't want to use in the press release? Because they sound bad? You do use them when talking to the shareholders, because then it sounds like stock go up, but you don't use it when talking to the public? No contact from mission teams. Sending emergency team. Echelon 4. I saw the echelons before. We're at echelon 4 of like rising panic. Got it. We're sending children? We're at echelon 4.
I did what I had to do.
That child's got a deep voice.
It wasn't my fault.
The sun is forever.
Did the Fade to Black cover the subtitle? And did that say the sun is forever? Oh, corpos. That guy? Minecraft's gotten intense.
The sun is forever.
I expect it did. Was not subtitled? No, I saw it start showing up as the vision faded in. I think they had the fade to black on top of even the subtitle layer. And the subtitle disappeared before it faded in completely. But I think it might have been there. Movement and camera. L to move, R to look and aim. Got it, so it's a video game. Midnight Mass is by the same writer and director as House of Usher, but it's more of a creature horror show instead of ghost horror. Raoul was also in Haunting of Bly Manor. He does a lot of haunting stuff and ghost and monster stuff, huh? Also by the same guy who So Do They, who did Midnight Mass and House of Usher, and I think it was his best role, Haunting of Bly Manor. His character made me ugly cry several times. iZombie's a nice medical examiner show where he's the coworker of the lead who is a zombie. Only issue I have with the UI is the settings thing. It should just stay at the very top. That is probably the weirdest part, is that it moves around. But I still think the second weirdest is, I think people are used to that indicating that style of menu, and especially when it includes settings, being the top. And the fact that it moves, again, shows it should be... I don't need to go over it again. I think what you picked out is the weirdest part, yes. The sun is forever is also factually incorrect, but we're focused on a human timescale. All right, let's go. We go fast.
Find me, Arjun. I need you.
I know. I need you to.
This is a love story.
Scan for Sultari signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
Is that one of those little fans? You can get these vests because the whole world is getting warmer, with little fans that circulate air. Is that one of those little fans to keep me cool in the... It's glowing orange, so I doubt it. What? Press X to jump? Oh, good, because there's a pit there. I thought the tutorial was like, press X to jump at him. Hold L1 to dash through projectiles and beams. Hold. Do I have differing levels of dash? Oh, I do. It's a different distance if I hold it. Sort of like, you know, Mario's jump or something. Not a big difference, but there's a difference. This lighting and style, I mean, I know these are tubes, not like parts of bodies and stuff, but this feels a teensy bit Aliens inspired. To be fair, I recently watched Alien and Aliens for the first time, so it's also just on my mind.
What you want. What you need.
What's up, Brutalitops? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Tubes look like worms. Haunting of Bly Manor is based on The Turn of the Screw by Henry James. There goes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. There goes the sun, now it's dark. Dodge lasers, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Press R2 to fire your main weapon at the target. Auto hit helps direct shots towards target when you aim near them. Is that how the game is built, or is that a setting? Because I kind of liked trying to run and gun in Returnal, but you might require more of me here. Do I want to leave that on? Had the same thought, look like xenomorph structures. Some of it's coming back through my fucking mic. Dash in combat, sure. I don't like how they stay in air. It's got the same reloads as Returnal does. Can I turn it up a little higher than that? One more thing comes to mind. Settings, gameplay, controller, audio. Take a quick look at this. Perfect fire by reload button on. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Same as Returnal. Aim magnetism. Medium, low, high. You can turn it off. Let's play a little while on medium. Aim friction. Friction, like how much it will resist me pulling my aim off if I don't want the target it snaps to. I'm going to leave these as default, but we'll probably experiment with those at some point. fall protection, adjust the amount of protection against deadly falls. Dude, this is awesome level of settings about things you don't usually get. I love it. You can do the subtitle color. Nice. Nice. All right, cool, cool, cool. I'm going to turn the background opacity down to 50%. But what I really came in was audio. Controller speaker mode. Center dialogue. Can I turn the output to the controller off? Pomegranates. Can I turn the output to the controller off, whether someone knows about this game or the PlayStation in general? The PS5 has a system-level option to send all dialogue through the HDMI, right? Or through both HDMI and controller? Selected cues only adds gameplay cues such as ammo remaining on top of the minimal coverage. Returnal, yes. Not sure about Saros or PS5 in general. I believe you can in settings. Let me double check that, because that might be important. Sorry for the slowdown. Just give me a sec here. Where's settings? Let's talk about the UI of the PlayStation 5, okay? Hang on. Do I have to go home to get to settings? Sound. Output device. Controller speaker. I've turned the volume down. Well, hopefully it gets the idea. Let me take a quick look through the more extended options if I can find them. Sorry. I mean, I can, that's the same thing. I'm not sure I can find another... Well, let's go and see how it works, I guess. What I was looking for was dynamic range. Increase the priority of dialogue by turning down anything playing simultaneously. I love that. 150, let's try that. It's useful for stream if I can hear and everyone can hear voices better. Bass treble, high pitch ringing reduction. Oh, sick. I'm gonna leave this on. I am so sorry if high pitched ringing bothers you, but for the moment I'm gonna leave this on. But once again, good options. Yes, dynamic range. Custom dynamic range. There we go. Very low. That's unfortunately best for stream. These are fucking sick. These options. Oh, I love it. Do you think Housemarque could do the PS5 UI? I know I just changed it and I don't like it, but if they changed it again for good, if Housemarque did it. Press R1 to break red barriers and melee hostiles. It's the menu that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Shield. Hold R1 to shield from projectiles. Can I tell how much power it has? Large Aether. Restores armor integrity, collecting while at full integrity converts it to Leucinite. This is similar, but a little different now to Returnal. And Returnal, collecting while full,
Nothing stop you.
would increase your maximum health. Beams cause integrity damage and break your shield. Press L1 to dash through. Hold R1 to block and absorb projectiles in combat. Sure. Is that getting me ammo or something? What's that doing? Or is I just getting ammo back coincidentally at the same time? Hang on. Nope. That was just me coincidentally regenerating my ammo at the same time I was walking through those. Intriguing. My shield feels infinite. Too slow. Alright, that feels a little bit easy. Aim magnetism low, friction low. Let's try that. Still too slow. I'm not noticing anything in time. Are we playing Doom again? What's up, Lady Grace? With a small Doom Slayer. Hey, he's still pretty built. We are playing Saros. It does have some design feel of like the modern Doom games, though. We were saying it's got a little bit of Alien in it, though now with the introduction of Orange, it feels less so. It's got a little bit of Alien design in it. Definitely a little bit of Doom feel in these big mechanical bits. That cannon, yeah. Hope you're having a lovely day.
I see you. I know you are near. You are so close now.
Hold on for me. I will find you.
Is that a good thing? Solar cage cannot leave arena. Hi. Okay. Consort? Consort? Whoa, fuck off. Why are there so many colors of things? That used to mean that you reacted to them differently in Returnal, but I don't know what they are here. Ah, fuck, I didn't see that shit. That hurt me? Can I not dodge through red? Did I just get lucky the first time? This is gonna suck. Ooh, it takes a second for that to recharge. Where's the next ring of stuff coming from? Fuck. I got a trophy. I'm doing great. So close. Bedrooms, broken windows, showers, alien flesh, hands on chests, amulets, trees framing the sun. How are all these things related? Over the next 8 hours, there's a very, very small chance we will find out. Oh, I can't believe you died so hard they ended the game for you. You know, it's a lot longer for other people. You can definitely call this an onslaught of attacks. Held up pretty well for the first go. Those rings kept fucking me up.
Function restored.
We are rebuilt each time? So Returnal was like a time thing, but are we reborn? What's the roguelite
She was there.
explanation here? Wrist computer, open the map, status equipment, databanks. Just a picture of ourselves on our wrist in case we forget. Eruptor hand cannon. Loads multiple rounds into the chamber at once with charge burst. Fires them in a rapid burst. Databank. Passage? The one thing I have is passage. A significant structure of alien origin and indeterminate age and purpose. It is intact and well protected, while hostile entities inexplicably do not attempt to enter the passage. It has therefore been used as a safe house and staging ground by Echelon 4 personnel while they search for the missing Soltari colony and/or survivors from prior Echelon flights. They've dubbed it the Passage as it's their gateway to Carcosa. Unusual technology has been discovered with the Passage, while certain areas of it cannot yet be... That's all redacted or something. Echelon 4's primary unit will therefore attempt to study and harness the structure. It will be of exceptional value to Soltari.
Jerome? Sheridan? Tarn?
Poison. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
This is the start of the game, I can't tell you.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Wait, hang on. We sent spaceships here. Like, we're a very technologically advanced set of humans. And we believe when there's an eclipse, the sun dies? Do we have a sound desync? Do we?
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kay. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you think
Kayla,
you can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment. While Jerome and I deal with this.
Means you too, mate.
Arjun, there's a Soltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Let's find our people before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
I'll find them and make sure everyone's safe.
Alright, sounds good. I have to do a quick sync check of sound for the stream. Don't mind me. Why can't I fire my gun in here? Might be with the cutscene, but I think it's synced with the combat. The last time, I thought the sun was forever. I closed my eyes and everything died. Oh, don't worry, I opened them back up and revived everything. Oh, it's all gone again.
Sheridan. I'm sorry you had to make that call.
My job is to keep my team alive.
What happened to the crew isn't your fault.
Soltari won't agree. Half of us gone, and nothing to show for it.
They won't care once we find the colonists. We've got your back, boss.
Everyone's hurting. But remember, we've still got a job to do.
Of course we're hurting. Tarn was a friend.
We've lost a lot of friends. I'm just trying to keep the rest alive.
What the hell happened, Jay?
Most wandered off and got themselves killed. Some came back. Different. It's been ugly, Arch.
So the sun has been dying repeatedly, but it's also forever. And something, the sun or some entity, is driving us mad or possessing us. And we're here to gather Estus. Ah, but there is also Cranrod here.
Plot a route to that Soltari signal.
I begin to follow.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
Find the Echelon Colony. Reach the signal location. You got it. Oh, dang, the sun got returnaled. Some cultures saw eclipses of the sun being killed, I think. Yeah, but I think most spacefaring cultures would understand because, you know, someone would have a different angle from, say, the moon base and go like, no, I can still see a sliver of it. Let's call it Mars. Oh, you can still see the sun? I think it's still there. Shattered Rise. Leucinite is a key to gaining strength needed to survive on Carcosa. Collecting Leucinite during a cycle raises your proficiency level. After a cycle, it can unlock new nodes in the armor matrix. So it helps me both in a cycle and for meta progression.
Let's find that signal and bring back some good news.
On it, Jay.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
Carcosan Key. Easy come, easy go. How's the movement feel? Feels like Returnal, but you get started a lot faster, so a little bit twitchy, touchy. I fear I might run off a cliff like this accidentally at some point, but I think that's just a matter of getting used to it. Otherwise, it feels like Returnal, and I liked Returnal alright. Why do these things just spit them out? These look like orbs of energy. They dissipate into the ether, but they're affected by gravity. Interesting. I don't have sun eclipse glasses. Is that going to be an issue? No, I'm not playing in HDR. You'll be fine. It's not going to get that bright.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
What's up, Braddock? It has that Returnal feel. It
nothing.
very much does. As I expect you probably know, it's made by the same devs. Though, story-wise, it's not connected. Not that they've said, not that I've seen any indication of so far. I say that just in case, I mean, the gameplay is so similar. I say it just in case at some point they're like, guess what, it is connected to Returnal, but I don't think there's any real reason to believe that. What does L2 do? Okay, I can aim. Oh, and it uses the haptic 2 stage, but not for anything yet, because nothing's changing when I pull through the second phase of it.
Unknown power signature detected. Integration suggested.
Unknown power signal detected. Stick your hand in there, says the computer. Alright. They never just throw like a rock through first as a test or something in these games. I'd throw a rock through it.
Power integrated. Open the path.
Prominence. Power weapon. Hold L2 all the way down to use your power weapon. Hello? Hey, it's me. I'm waving. Open the door. Hello? Said open it. It's fucking supermarket doors. Power and weapons and shield consume power. I didn't read the rest of that. I think I know what I need, though. A hovering mechanical unit whose original purpose is yet to be determined, possibly a maintenance or something role, fallen back on default defensive programming in the absence of its creators. That such a high number of custodians persist so long after the apparent collapse of the civilization which designed them confirms the use of materials and power sources far beyond even Soltari capabilities. What if the rock becomes sentient after you throw it in? Well, I mean, I still stuck my arm in. What if my arm gets a mind of its own after I stick it in, you know?
Remember.
It's not like it's better to experiment with my arms still.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time.
You're gonna have a stop hitting yourself problem.
Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
Why do you think that? Is there any evidence of that, or are you just being positive, Arjun? Artifact, Integrity Crest, Resilience and Max Integrity. Should I put myself on the other side? I thought that would be too close to my character, but it feels like I should be over on the other side. Let's try that out. I'm sure I have a camera for it somewhere. Somewhere. Like this one? Yeah. It's a little bit smaller. But you know what? That makes me feel less like I'm in his way. That'll work. Let's do that. 5 resilience plus max integrity. Pick up. Oh, a tiny bit of max integrity, but every bit helps. That's the burst fire. Is that because I held that all the way down? Trying to figure out how my fucking basic shots work. Do I have to tap it to do that? Can't figure out how to fire simple shots instead of charging shots. It's evil Hydro pretending to be good Hydro. Don't be fooled. Wait, did I just swap or did it look like I dropped something? No, right? Oh, I see. Luckily that first one was going over my head. Alright, so shield is just a timing thing. 5 command plus power. Show me the details on this. I don't understand the details on this. Now it's not charging. It was before. Melee's pretty strong. What's really weird about the aim assist is that it never takes hold of my joystick. It just grabs the enemy and then I can aim freely near it. It's got some upsides, but I'm very much not used to it. +5 drive, Lucenite gain. Is that what drive does, or are those two different things? Yeah, here it says +5 drive, so that's... Lucenite gain is what drive means? Why didn't you just write plus Lucenite gain? Love how the enemies turn into string confetti. One thing that Housemarque is known for is their generative effects. Sorry, not generative, that has connotations with the AI, that's not what I mean. Procedurally generated effects. Like, they made... Oh, fuck, what was the name of it? I forget. Resogun back on PS3, which was a pretty simple looking thing, but it was made of voxels and it could have thousands of them exploding and moving around at the time. It was impressive technically. They used some of that to make Returnal. Returnal has tons of particle effects. It also has tons of volumetric clouds and tentacles that move with air pressure because there's an invisible matrix in 3 dimensions through the whole game that measures air pressure, so an explosion can ripple through that and give information to like a tentacled enemy's tentacles to blow off in this direction away from it. They do tiny little effects like that, scaled all the way up so that creatures are hairy or furry or tentacled or give off voxels really well. What's up, Cavantus? Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. Audio log.
The sun. Oh, the sun. It's in me. It sees me. We will bleed. And we will smile.
Use a cool item. I expect Bierce is dead, but at least it sounded like they died in a good mood. You know, they were looking forward to something. Roll, thank you so much for the Random Panther. Let's see what Random Panthers do in real fast. Away they go. You get the Big Panther, the Big Panther, the Great Panther, the Crystal Panther, and the Piss Panther. Come on out here, Big Panther. Beep, 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 beep. Connect camera. There it is. There's the Big Panther. There's the big... Oh my god, why does it look like... Oh right, because we messed around with it. That's why it looks like... Also, why is it on top of me? God damn it. Hang on. How do I, Here, enjoy the Big Panther for a sec. Can I lean you against something? I need a phone stand. There. There, you can see a little bit of Panther. Where is that thing? There you are. Get behind me, but then you get behind that. Both of you go behind that other cam in case I use that later. Now, droid cam, come here. What the fuck's going on with you? Stop that. You weirdo. Alright, great. The Big Panther. Now let's get out the Great Crystal and Piss Panther to join in. There we go. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. Thank you so much, Raul. Groovy Panther, my. Infrared camera. I was messing around with camera controls on my phone yesterday, and then we moved on to filters and OBS, and I forgot I'd left them on. Pansexual Panther. Panthers are part of Saros now. Alright, what does the game have to say about Bierce? Is it that their parents meant to name them Pierce, but they wrote down the wrong thing on the form? Soltari, one of Earth's largest corporations boasting millions of employees across the globe and worlds far beyond. Soltari products and services have a place in every walk of life, but at the forefront of its current interests is deep space exploration and settlement. Soltari has had great success in expanding into the solar system, but only by looking to other habitable worlds can humanity's growing needs truly be met. Through Soltari's efforts, humanity will... That's the part you redact? This all sounds just like an ad. What'd you put in there you don't want me to read yet? Echelon 4, following a failure to establish remote communications with any of the previous Echelon flights, and therefore great uncertainty about the success. I read this at the start. Didn't I? Oh wait, no. That was about the passage, and it mentioned Echelon. Investigate, resolve unforeseen difficulties on Carcosa. A 4-strong contingent of enforcers will perform reconnaissance and, where necessary, security interventions in order to locate and safeguard the Soltari colony. Mission oversight and support will be provided by Commander Sheridan and the latest primary model. That's the name of the AI. They call it the primary. Arjun. Associate Enforcer Echelon 4 from the UK, birth date redacted. Reporting to Jerome Jackson, Enforcer Devraj. Is it Devraj? I don't know. Devraj is part of the Echelon 4 security personnel, whose primary role is to resolve unforeseen complications in the Carcosan Colony project. Devraj has worked in security for most of his adult life, principally for minor corporations. Although this is his first off-world posting, he has extensive combat and recon experience. He comes highly recommended by Enforcer Jackson, with whom he has worked in multiple field operations on Earth. Devraj demonstrated singular focus during off-world training. His determination and redacted put him at the head of his cadre, and therefore qualified him for accelerated echelon mission placement, for which he had repeatedly petitioned. Devraj is noted to have redacted, but this is not considered a significant risk factor. This is Tarn who died. Anything important in here? Ego and or thrill-seeking is common amongst enforcers, but Tarn demonstrates a keen understanding of the bigger picture for Soltari and maintains a steady, cautious demeanor. Strongly recommended Tarn only enters the field in the company of a more senior officer. Indeed, in the event the Carcosan colony cannot be immediately located, his limited experience and circumspect nature means he is best used as an in-situ defensive presence rather than on scouting. Sheridan? She's also from the UK, Canadian. Bouchard is a 30-year veteran of the Soltari space program, having spent her entire adult life dedicated to it. She has been in leadership positions for almost a decade. Her record is exemplary, with no recorded complaints from superiors, colleagues, or subordinates, save for redacted. While she has had the command responsibility for multiple missions on Earth and within the local solar system, the Echelon 4 deep space posting is her first without direct Soltari oversight. As such, the designated primary unit supersedes Bouchard's authority and may overrule her decisions whenever they're deemed to exceed mission parameters. Oh, what a shock. The AI has command here. Delightful. Canada mentioned. Australian Jerome. This is the person that we are supposed to be working with. Arjun is supposed to work with Jerome. But Sheridan is the commander. Extensively battle-tested, both on and off-world, both the public and private... Hang on a second. Birth date 20 August. Why do we get the date like the day of the year, though the rest is redacted, and entirely redacted birth dates? How is your birth date so short? This isn't important. Unless that says made in a lab. Extensively battle-tested, both on and off-world, both the public and private defense sectors, Enforcer Jackson was priority choice for the Echelon program. Jackson was originally selected for Echelon 1, but unfortunately, personal circumstances prevented him from joining until the 4th flight. He demonstrates impeccable emotional control during crisis situations and has a track record of inspiring uncommon loyalty in his colleagues and subordinates. Jackson now leads the small Enforcer contingent aboard Echelon 4 and ranks second to Sheridan Bouchard. Why is that what you focus on? Because he might have been created in a lab. Think you could fit May 1st in there? Because Jerome is a proud Leo. This says redacted. This is corrupted, I guess. This is redacted. Stack. Pilot. Number of decades. Highly dependable and resilient. No remaining familial or blank corrupted ties on Earth. Familial or, what does that say, friendship? Well equipped to cope with the likely indefinite nature of travel to Carcosa. Their familiarity with Solari flights is second to none. For this reason, a propensity towards minor contravention of personnel regulations has been unofficially allowed. Once on Carcosa, Stack will continue to serve a purpose flying recon and supply runs. Should this prove impractical, however, their experience in ground operations is concerningly limited. Kayla, the engineer from the US. Well-qualified, intelligent, relative newcomer. Rhodes has never before left Earth orbit. In most cases, this would disqualify her from admission to the Echelon program. However, a special exception has been made due to, surprise, surprise, corrupted. Rhodes possesses a keen scientific mind, also highly creative lateral thinker, vital asset, potentially fast-changing in uncertain situations on the Carcosan surface. The commander and primary unit have, however, been directed to carefully monitor her emotional well-being. We don't even have a picture for Bierce. That's how badly he died to the sun. His horoscope predicted this exact situation, but he thought it was being metaphorical. Physician. The physician is the one we found a log of and who's certainly dead. Great. Field medical specialist with significant off-world experience, assigned to Echelon 4 with the expectation that A, Enforcer personnel may encounter a hostile environment, B, prior Carcosan settlers may be in need of a significant assistance. High level of self-belief, matter of record, judged to be an asset in emergency circumstances wherein second opinions or access to comprehensive medical supplies are not available. With support from Rhodes and Primary's nano-replication facility, may be able to devise interim treatments using local flora. Please note, however, that Bierce is not qualified to explore the wilds of Carcosa alone. Echelon 3, mid-sized craft carrying several hundred civilian settlers. These comprise non-essential workers, small business owners, wealthy passengers with personal interest in planetary relocation, and because they've ruined their reputation on Earth. Alright, so we sent non-essential workers, small business owners, and rich people who had sexual abuse allegations against them. Echelon 3 was a real ship of winners. Small number of volunteers who have agreed to lifelong Soltari service in exchange for basic lodgings. The Echelon 3, therefore, represents the intent to transform Carcosa into a true second home for humanity. Echelon 2 was the largest vessel. Thousands of Soltari employees intended to comprise a leucinite extraction and exportation workforce. The miners came in the second run. They also brought with them all the prefab materials and nanoreplicators required to rapidly erect the habitats and facilities required to live full, healthy lives for the duration of their employment. And Echelon 1, a small vessel, pioneers, established the foundations of a colony. Among their numbers are various scientific and engineering experts, plus a commander and primary unit to ensure the eventual colony's ongoing compliance with Soltari protocol and requirements. Got it. So, small scouting vessel. Mining and basic equipment, but they brought everything needed to just, like, live, not to terraform and create a long-term life. Echelon 3 is the colonists. And, you know, rich assholes. And then we're 4, sent because they lost connection with everyone, right? What's this game about? Pretty much what I just said. The sun seems to be fucking with everyone is what we found, but we were dropped in the middle of things going south for Echelon 4, and we haven't learned a lot yet. A minor? How long have we been playing? Not terrifically long. Doesn't it say on YouTube? I know there's normally a warm-up, but we didn't do much warm-up, so that should be roughly accurate. It's a bit shorter than that, and I play slow. Have that time, say. I've been playing for 30 minutes, let's say. Boy, that thing really fucking kicks when you do that. Wish I could figure out how not to, just so I have control over it. Whoa. We went right into that. Will you fucking cut that out? How do I read my power gauge? I'll have to figure that out with more time. What was scan again? Cool. So that means towards the main objective, I think. This should be like loot
Is this
for
ours?
gear.
Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism logged.
Oh. This is not normal. This isn't... You don't tell the employees to paint, really make the space their own? Vandalism, okay. Awake. In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. I think about what I've done, about what I'm going to do next, and I know that none of it's right. That doesn't mean I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again, and I'll wake up with just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer or the dream? The dream of kings? The dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It's so short now, this time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Arjun, whoever finds this, I'm sorry. But I can't change any of it now. Tarn. Shattered Rise, 1 of 3. Our character's fucking speedy, really goes at it with intent. Yeah, they lean into every run as soon as I start moving. Do these Pokemon know any moves other than Bubble Beam? Come on. What's up, Kenzo? That settles it. We've got to defeat the sun. Go get Bench. I can't see it here or I would have shot it.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more ship. I fell for them. I really did. The despair as our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
He's very lucid in this recording and the note he wrote.
Didn't sound like him anymore.
Compared with when we saw him get shot.
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
Need keys to open the orange ones. Those are basically chests. Need a grappling hook to get up there, I imagine. Kind of sounds like he had a bad trip. I see something behind this. Can't interact with this. Presume I can't melee it? Right.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Wait, where's Jerome? Yeah, that's right. We were supposed to go with Jerome. Where's Jerome?
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with.
Jerome, why aren't you
Best we
here?
avoid that thing.
Did he say something about splitting up at the start that I've forgotten? I want my Jerome. He inspires uncommon loyalty and devotion in his men. Special resource for armor alteration, Halcyon. Oh, just a casual Dark Souls 1 bridge dragon. Can you jump off the cliff? Dare you to poke it with a stick? I don't think I could have found a long enough stick in time. Thought I'd done it again.
Soltari weapon detected. Soltari assault rifle. High-speed auto fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
But now Tarn's favorite is the sun. Well, Tarn's dead. Hold L2 halfway down to toggle your weapon's alt fire. Oh, hold it all the way down for main fire. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alt fires to discover. While holding L2 halfway down, press R2. See, it's not pulling control of the joystick at all, so I can't feel the auto aim, but obviously you can see it snapping to that. I mean, it's hard to say that it feels weird because it doesn't have a feel to it, but it's just odd to think of. All right, and then all the way down. Wait. Okay, so I get it. So if I don't press L2 at all, I'm doing normal fire. You don't ADS ever. Or you don't need to ever. And then if I lightly ADS, I have alt fire. And if I heavy ADS, if I fully pull the trigger, power. That's why I was burst firing the pistol, is because I was holding down left trigger a bit. Main weapon kills generate more power. Cool.
Jay.
This is not DLC for Returnal, though it shares so much with
I haven't seen
it.
anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Left Returnal, so I'm okay with more of the same. That is how I feel. Very excited for this because of how much I loved Returnal. Wait, that's nuts. You have to control how hard you squeeze L2? Yes, but if you're unaware how the DualSense works, and it does this with certain things on PC, like Death Stranding 1 and 2, but only if you plug it in. It works wirelessly to the PS5. These triggers have surprisingly strong motors that can resist being pulled in different ways. When I first heard about it, I thought, that sounds dumb. It is pretty fucking cool. So when I pull this a little ways down, I can feel it stop suddenly, and it feels like a hard shelf, and I have to pull a little bit harder to go through and pull to the end. It's quite easy to get used to, easier than I thought it would be. It's still weirder than just a trigger. It's weirder than trying to pull the trigger to a certain degree for like the pedal on a car in a game, because you're probably used to that, but it's really not hard. So it works all right. You never had to actually use that? That's so cool. I think it's a very cool feature. It's used sometimes mechanically like this. Sometimes it's used immersively, like in Death Stranding. The degree to which you're leaning to one side, when you press the trigger to pull yourself back up, it is harder to pull the trigger the further you have to come back up, the more off balance you are. Brought back GameCube tech, that's awesome. Wait, GameCube didn't have resistive triggers. I mean, it had springs and it had analog triggers that can detect certain levels, but I mean, that's not how the trigger is built. There are other games where there's no shelf there. There is something in there that pinches or increases resistance variably depending on what the developer wants it to do. Forbidden West was the first time you used them. They've been an interesting adjustment for PS5. Yeah, I thought they were the dumbest thing when I heard about them. And they're actually one of the things I find fucking coolest about this controller. I don't think they're its best feature, really, but I think they're up there for me and way better than I thought they would be. Very much a matter of personal taste, though, because they are a bit weird. So what is this alt fire I'm using? I should read. Is the bar below my power for that? Is that why I can't do it? It's not charged. Advanced GameCube tech, even better. +6 command, but -3 drive. Sure. Recently bought a PS5 myself and was impressed with the controller. I'm gonna have to experiment with it if that's why some of Crimson Desert's controls feel wonky. Those specific things like adaptive trigger, the speaker on the controller, advanced use of the touchpad. Some games support them, some don't. I think if Steam says a game supports the DualSense specifically, it might use them. Not guaranteed, but that's when it might use them. If it just says your controller is supported, I don't think it will do haptic stuff. I could be wrong though. Look up the specific game if you're curious. How do I want to do this? What order do I want to do this in? I hate turrets. That line in the air fucks with me. I'm not used to that. So now I believe that blue bar means I'm charged up to do my power attack. So let's do it. Fair amount of older games have adapted to use them. Biomutant and No Man's Sky use adaptive on PS5 now. Do they? That's cool. Astrobot used it as well. Such a fun game. Yeah. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, I think the DualSense is one of my favorite controllers. The only reason I don't use it a lot of time on stream is because it's really, really easy to pair and start and, you know, put down for charging the 8-bit dough I have, because it has a little cradle. I even like the 8-bit doughs I have that don't have cradles. Pairing this with my PC is a little bit more annoying, and special features like the adaptive triggers, I believe, never work wirelessly. You have to be plugged in. So it's a little bit of hassle on PC. Not a big one. And I'm lazy. Otherwise, this might be my favorite controller, because it's hot pink. The DualSense might be my favorite controller. I haven't tried dozens, but I've tried a lot of 8-bit dough ones, all the major consoles. Dash Immunity 1. Immunity after dash. Cool. I always turn adaptive triggers off of the games, not a fan really. That is fair. It's a weird new thing. I get that completely. I'm a little like that with gyro aim. I think gyro aim is better than not gyro aim. But I'm so not used to it, I turn it off sometimes in games because I'm lazy about spending the time practicing and getting good with it. It feels weird to me right now. What's a Saros? Well. Let me tell you. Now shit, now Saros the video game is the top ranked thing when I search. I just clicked it automatically. God damn it. It took over in that much time. It's a video game. It's a video game. Fuck. Saros is a period of time between a certain kind of solar eclipse and when the Earth, Moon, and Sun will be in that alignment again. We are not on Earth. We are on a planet called Carcosa. But the Sun is being eaten up And it looks like an eclipse, though I think more than that is happening, so that's why they use the name. There's one thing I want to look up. Can I find... There we are, Astronomy Saros. We read that it was 223 synodic months, 242 draconic, 239 anomalistic months. In terms of... Did I read out what it is in terms of our normal measures of time? It is 18 years, 11 days, and 8 hours. I actually have a ton of measurements here. A series of eclipses separated by one Saros is called a Saros series, corresponds to... A lot of these are repeats, but yeah. They have sidereal months here, eclipse years, solar days. Freaking hell. That's what the word means on its own normally. Don't like gyro either, I'm kind of old school. I almost turned adaptive off because I was like, why is the controller fighting me? But I stuck with it, now it's normal to me. One of the coolest things is in Hitman, the adaptive triggers, they don't feel like a real trigger, but they feel more like it than just a normal trigger. So you pull it down just a little bit, and suddenly the trigger stops, and you have to give it just a little bit of strength, and you feel the snap, just like when pulling the trigger on most pistols or something. It's a really neat little immersive thing. In my opinion. This is why this game made me do several whole Google searches.
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
Mini-boss? Hi. You got a face like a beetle or something. Also, you're the size of a beetle or something, by which I mean the car. No. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have that. Alt fire then. I didn't read what this is, but maybe it's good. Ow. Should probably just have shield ready for that. I was trying to do the time thing and I wasn't paying attention to you at the right moment. Fucking hell. I saw that attack 3 times and I never learned what it meant. Guess racing games could be different from modern haptics. That thing had health, it did. I was doing very little to it. Pomegranates, how much damage did I do? Did I do like 20% of its health or 60 or just roughly? I wasn't able to check. I was focused on other things and still didn't do them. Yeah, I can pin loose fell. I think most people get it, but thank you for typing that out. I'll go ahead and pin it. Manually unpinned until the end of stream. There we go. Looked like 60 to 70. That I did or remaining? I had it down to like 30% health, or I only had it down to like 60, 70. I should have been more specific how I asked. Sorry, Light Lunas. Thanks for trying to answer.
How am I here again?
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
Well, that's weird, because I read that a Saros is 18 years of fucking... Well, let me give it to you in draconic months. $1.3 hours.
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die.
Oh shit, I did 60?
Changed.
Thanks.
Changed. What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
So, how are you, Stag?
Somewhat adrift. A pilot with clipped wings.
You'll be all right once we find the colony. What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Sheridan would have me counting rations and sweeping floors. But I need more. I came here for so much more.
Echelon program. Oh, that's what I read before. Echelon 1, Pioneer Team. Echelon 2, Lucenite extraction workforce, thousands of employees. Echelon 3, civilian settlers, hundreds of employees and volunteers. Echelon 4, the emergency crew investigating total communications failure with Carcosan colony, includes 4 enforcers for reconnaissance and security purposes. That's us. We're Echelon 4. I am one of the enforcers. I think I'm like, we have a junior enforcer, and my title, I forgot what my title was, but it wasn't junior enforcer, I don't think, but I'm like 3rd in command at best, maybe 4th of the enforcers. Briefing, Carcosa. Soltari chose Carcosa for colonization due to the presence of Lucenite, a compound with vast energy potential. Projected annual revenues from extraction and delivery to Earth are in the trillions. 3 Echelon spacecraft have been dispatched to Carcosa with missions to establish the colony and mining operations. Attention, Lucenite extraction takes precedence over all other concerns, including personnel well-being. You just write that there? That's not including redacted, including corrupted? Alright. Report amendment. And it's just lying out here. This isn't like the scene in Alien where she has to like go into the computer she hasn't had access to yet. This is just out here. On a crate. On a fucking clipboard. Report amendment. Contact lost with Echelon 1, 2, and 3 personnel. This was written before Echelon 1 went? Oh, I guess that amending it later doesn't mean... Never mind. I'm assuming what's not necessarily true. Locate colonists, resume Lucenite extraction. Sure. What else is around here? I got a flashlight? Hello. Final interview transcript, Arjun Devraj. Interviewer. Why become an enforcer? Devraj, it was the natural next step. Doing what I do, but with more meaning, I guess. Meaning... It's not just about getting paid, it's about helping people. And does that make you feel good? It's not about that. It's not about me. Then what is it about? Long silence. If they're really lost, if they're in trouble, then they need someone to save them. And I think that's meant to be me. We have a hero complex. Because of something we saw in that opening series of flashing scenes. Like maybe the alien flesh thing that was happening, or the sun framed by the tree. I think those are the most likely ones. Echelon 4 pre-flight psychological assessments. Best use of a clipboard, dude. And that's all 5 cards gotten leveled. GG Shoujo. Lads events, I hate to see me coming. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Sophomore enforcer. Wait, okay, what did I miss? Oh, what I said about the tree? At the start, they dropped us right in, and then after our first death, they did the introduction and the title, and on the way to the title with the opening credits, there were just quick flashes of like, I think there was a child, like maybe we had a daughter, is what they were implying, or later on there was an older woman, but I didn't see her long enough to know if it was like our daughter when she was a young adult, or if it might have been our wife or something, but there was like a hand on our chest. But there were also scenes of like what looked like alien flesh going like this for a second, sort of splitting, and then, as I say, the sun in this like tree framing it. We don't know what any of it means yet. Sheridan Bouchard. Strengths, authoritative, rational under pressure, people skills, flaws, superiority complex, rejection sensitivity. Stack. Strengths, highly adaptable, openness to experience, flaws, traits in line with oppositional defiant disorder. Rhodes. Strengths, detail-oriented, inventive problem solver, highly loyal, flaws, risk of homesickness and history of anxiety. Jerome Jackson, strengths, level-headed, never questions orders, flaws, fatalistic tendencies, possibly unresolved grief. Redacted, strengths, highly driven when focused, compartmentalizes fear, flaws, prone to distraction, history of substances. I bet that's us. No, I think that because I'm prone to distraction. I don't know about Arjun. Don't ask about the substances, though. Anyway. I feel like a surgery and lab area should be better lit, really. I mean, the lights are on. It's not just that we're saving power. Doctor's got a C. Wait, Jerome Jackson's in this game. What a weird choice. I Heart Dad. It's like a little altar. Are those poker chips, though, over on that... Yeah, and a playing card? Are these for people that we lost? Other members of the Echelon 4, or that we knew from Echelon 1, 2, or 3? dino. It's a very cute... I was going to say Brontosaurus, but it's got spines, so I think it's a made-up dinosaur. Open wrist computer to access Holo Viewer. No logs available. Did someone bring a poster from home of their, like, favorite album cover to just, like, personalize their bunk area? Or was that art made since we got here? That's a hell of a coincidence. Oh, good. Everyone back at base is doing well mentally. This is the sign often used in media for someone doing well mentally. Great. Good. We have a holodeck. Nice. Tell them it was prescription speed. We need it to run this fast. That poster glows when you turn their blacklight on. I want to take a look at the other side, too. These early text logs might contextualize with things later, things we see later, and also, that doesn't open. Gives me more time to forget them. That wasn't here before, was it?
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Solitari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing.
Sorry,
We
are
need
we
help,
relying on
not
cloud
corporate
computing
oversight.
on this
Oh, you
faraway
still have
planet
plenty to
mission?
say. You know what these things are like.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, enforcer loadout protocols are good to go.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
All right. Let's have it, Primary.
Interface for loadout calibration, Enforcer Devraj.
Loading talent tree. Spend resources collected during cycles to unlock alterations. These are armor matrix nodes which will permanently upgrade your abilities. Unlock the first permanent upgrade by holding X. Leucinite extension. Dropped leucinite stays longer on the ground before disappearing. Your armor capability has been upgraded. Further armor alterations will help you to venture ever deeper into Carcosa. The armor matrix contains a plethora of indifferent upgrades. Select the next node with R or moving the cursor with L. Adrenaline. Unlocks adrenaline levels in combat. Oh, adrenaline's one of my favorite things from Returnal. Adrenaline's pretty cool. Let's see if it does the same thing here. And then the others are going to require what? They still cost Leucinite. They don't change based on their color, but this is what they affect. +1 resilience, which increases maximum armor integrity. +1 command, which increases shield capacity and power weapon usage. And +1 drive, which is Leucinite gain to allow faster proficiency upgrading. Leucinite's also what I'm upgrading these with, right? Or is this Halcyon? No, Halcyon's the purple thing. So this might help me level faster overall as well. Can I see what the next stuff is? 5 to max power, 30 to max integrity. I don't know how much max is right now. Can I see in stats? No, this is more about overall gameplay, which is super cool, but not what I meant. Let's get more Leucinite as we go. But then let's take the other two basic upgrades just so I know I'm not missing anything. Let's get the all-around basics. And then I think that leaves me too poor to buy one of these because they're each 200. Samantha, I just really need the restroom for a sec. Pardon me, I'll be right back. There's no webcam on this scene. I did put BRB on here somewhere, didn't I? You know, I put it in a couple places, actually. I have multiple BRBs. I just don't have them hotkeyed to anything. Alright, be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Cats needed attention after I came out of the bathroom. But they got a little, and we're good to go. By the way, I think when they give you a talent tree like this, they should tell you at the start of the game if you'll ever be able to respec. So if not, I can be terrified of spending any points and never do it, and then complain about the game being too hard and not giving me options. Great. Enforcer armor. Mid-weight survival and combat suit, which balances protection and agility. Soltari Enforcer armor has many variants depending on usage scenario, but the Echelon 4 model has been tuned for the specific demands of the Carcosan environment. Every suit of Enforcer armor is fitted to a particular Enforcer's physique and biofunction, and therefore cannot be used by any other operative. Standard armor design includes localized power generator, blink movement acceleration, enhanced damage shielding, auto mapping, swappable weapon mounts, and a function-limited Soltari armor intelligence focused on environmental analysis. The armor's modular design means additional functionality and attachments are possible even beyond pre-approved Soltari devices and weapons, so stop asking why alien technology can be integrated as the game goes on. In addition, with previously mentioned functionality, Enforcer armor's onboard generator capable of transmuting energy-rich resources such as corrupted into semi-permanent ability enhancements. Semi-permanent. Integrity governs overall levels of damage absorption, power dictates the manageable power levels, drive effects, efficiency of harvesting raw. The rest of that are just about the stats. Lucenite, Halcyon, and artifacts. We'll read about them later. I know what they do. New Woo-Wah patch, not counting the PS5 exclusivity. What I'm hearing is you need a PS5. Hard agree, Hydro. I need to know if I'm supposed to have executive paralysis right away, for efficiency.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
The button to discuss anything with primary has now disappeared, so I guess that's the end of it. How do you feel about that, Sheridan?
You okay with primary taking charge?
I have to be. It's an asset we can't squander.
It knows protocol, but it doesn't know people. We still need you.
Not gonna lie, for once I don't care about new consoles. A lot of ick attached to it, especially with the price increase. Oh, I think with the price increase, I mean, PC parts have gone up, so the whole which is a better value is still a bit mixed. The biggest thing is obviously that PC has a bigger community of people and more access to the ability to hack together ways to run old shit. Whereas on a PS console, you know, the PS6 might not play PS5 games, or might leave behind PS4 but play PS5, who knows? And there's probably nothing anyone can do about it if Sony doesn't want to do that support. That is a big deal. That aside, I think money-wise, prior to the increase, maybe still, but I don't know, I think that PlayStation's been quite a good value proposition if you were looking for something to play games and you were trying to decide between it, the competitors, and a PC. I really think even compared to a PC, I've been impressed with how well it runs things. I like the quality of my PS5 physically and the controller it came with. Not this one, but the other one it came with. But I obviously prefer the PC, but I think they made a good console this generation. Just built my PC in 2023, so you're also good. Glad you upgraded your PC early last year. What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Our boss is a clanker. Our boss is explicitly in charge ahead of Sheridan, the commander of the Enforcers. Yeah. And they're making no attempt to, like, sugarcoat it. So, is Soltari like this on Earth, or are they just lording it over us because we're now trapped on Carcosa? What could we do? I have a gun. I'll shoot primary. And then I'm not sure anyone will come and get me, but this was already a lifelong appointment from what we read. Very comically evil. It's just very blatant. Yeah, it becomes comical.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
Wait, I still have the same rifle I picked up. After resetting?
We haven't had a better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them. Trust
So
me.
we're not rewinding.
That's something you'll need to earn.
Are they 3D printing as many Arjuns as they need? But how do they know to 3D print me with the rifle I picked up? Are they taking all my data constantly? What a stupid question. They definitely are. So they're just, that's my guess. They're 3D printing more of me whenever. And then, because it takes 1.3 hours to print, I come down and the fucking computer's like, your absence has been noted, fucker, I'm docking your pay. What's the alt fire of this weapon? How do I see? Tactical rifle, alt fire, rising pitch. The fire rate, no, rising pitch is, that's something that was in Returnal as well, rising pitch by that very name. That's not the alt fire, I don't believe. Maybe it is, because nothing else on the screen tells me what it is. Huh. Rising pitch was just a property you unlocked and then happened all the time on weapons that had it before. Interesting. Fire rate gradually increases the longer the trigger is held. Red means new weapon, and my option here... Am I choosing one of these, or do I get both? Eruptor hand cannon, level 1, which is an upgrade. Reload speed increase... is that the only thing that's better? It's the only thing with an orange... I'm gonna try this. Can I still take the Aether? No, so I'm making a choice between those two things, or I took too long and the Aether disappeared. Not sure which. Adds corpos for you. You have cloud saves turned on. Collecting Lucenite generates power. I mean, the corporation does a lot of evil, but at the very least, it's giving all us enforcers the very highest tier of PS+, where our entire body is saved to the cloud. White sweater. I think we got it right today, Hydra. What's up, Hydra and Samantha? Good to see you, Spartan. I'm having a good one. How's your day going?
So many gone.
Hope you're well.
Ton, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
Day 4. Arjun's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse, too. I look at it whenever I can. I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
I was missing? This is before they started 3D printing more of me? What happened? It's interesting architecture. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a little split there I almost fell into. It's over this way. Okay. Looks like the mini-map has returned in style from Returnal, but it's a bit smaller, but it still shows me everything, even if I can't reach it, which is nice. Oh, shit. Fuck, it feels weird to tap L1 to dodge. I gotta get used to that. I was not ready. New databank vessel. An organic and apparently native Carcosan life form which is capable of self-combustion upon encountering a threat. This is likely a defensive measure to protect an as-yet unseen hive or corrupted, akin to individual bees self-sacrificing in order to safeguard their colony. Vessels demonstrate... Whenever there's an exploding enemy, I feel like I say, well, how is it gonna fucking survive then? Their first defense. The moment a threat appears is they explode? Jesus, they better have tons of offspring very early in life. They've preempted me by going, well, bees do it, so it can work. Vessels demonstrate no apparent consciousness, but react purely instinctively. Individually, they present little threat to a trained enforcer, but in large numbers, they can swarm with high lethality. Unlike so many other remnants of Carcosa's previous civilization, the Guardian's intended purpose is not remotely cryptic, hence its name. Big corrupted sentence. It is a stationary defensive unit and therefore limited in function. However, as well as dealing significant damage from afar, Guardian's placement can be used to lure threats into the open, where they might be negated by other means. Note that Guardians may be equipped with an array of different weaponry, each requiring a different response, and the Flexion. Airborne predator native to Carcosa, the Flexion strives to avoid direct entanglement with its prey and instead harasses from the periphery. Unusually, its primary hand-like appendage is also used to protect its mouth and corrupted, providing thick bone-like armor to an otherwise vulnerable point of ingress. The absence of a connecting limb presumably reduces its overall weight to compensate. Absolutely put it in there because people have been making that argument about self-destructing enemies. Usually I don't one-shot with melee these enemies, so they take extra damage if I'm breaking a shield with a melee attack.
Tell me, why did Bierce do it?
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, shore. That's what he said.
A strand?
He was looking for a shore.
With an eclipse over it? A giant burning sun or an eclipse? You sure we're not in Death Stranding still? No. No, I'm not. Beep boop. Can I shoot that before it explodes? I'm not sure if it exploded because I shot it or if I was a bit late. It doesn't explode, so it is important I shoot them. I'm so late to those. Oh shit, I'm like, still not used to that. Sweet miss. Let's just go turn those auto-aim things back up. Maybe it's a nice lake shore. We could be panicking too early. That's what I was waiting for when you make your schedule for the week. That line, because of course, we have a shore, not a beach here. Oh no, is this Kojima coded? Not just yet. And Returnal wasn't. This is not primarily where I want to go, right? Then it probably got something I want. Because it's going to be an upgrade or story or both. It's over here. Oh, that makes this easy. Collection expander.
This is Alaba Lawan from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa. I've left the others behind. They've been useless since Bierce died. They're blind to what's right in front of them. A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
Earlier, you were gone a long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything?
No, just the eclipse. Then I was back in the passage.
Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
Yeah, well, my worries are my own.
Good, that puts my mind at ease.
What happened to A-Lab?
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
My arm felt like it was glowing when I was really near this. No, that was just that I held this up. No, it's not glowing. Damn, I was wondering if they would give me power when I was near one of these things you have to shatter with a power strike. But they don't. You have to come to it with power charged. So that's a reason to save my power shots while I'm exploring. Hey, you want to give me a power shot? Alright, thanks so much. Let's go see what that is. Carcosan key, very useful. Is that 4 down there, my adrenaline? Down the bottom left by my health. That's all I can imagine it would be. But I haven't noticed any of the pop-ups about adrenaline yet. Fucking too slow every time. Alright, what is the alt fire of this weapon I've been using? Projectiles ricochet off terrain. Is there any downside? Should I just be using that constantly if I can remember to hold L2 a little bit? That just sounds good. Do I fire any slower? Does it take more ammunition? Do they do the same amount of damage, or do I lose some? That's the direct way. But there is something over here. If I can... I can. Multi-kill converter. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Is there a log for monsters? They look so cool, I want to know more. Yes, and I believe there are levels. Let me take a quick look. Additional information needed for further decryption. You can see down there, probably based on how many I've killed. I'll get more info as we go. We just met eclosions, native ground-based fauna with extremely rapid locomotion, confounding most automated targeting systems. Furthermore, the eclosion will place itself out of sight whenever possible, therefore frustrating. Corrupted. Pursuit of this highly agile hostile is further complicated by its ability to eject eruptive biomass pods that will then target nearby threats, thereby rendering its immediate area significantly more hazardous. Fortunately, the eclosion itself lacks a direct means of attack, so is relatively easily dispatched once cornered. Is this like a jump pad I don't have access to yet? I've seen several of them. I can't go further in this direction. What's really funny is how much this draws from Eternal, and that it doesn't take a long time, but stuff like melee and things, you have to unlock them in Returnal. They take a little time to get to. This is so like Returnal, they're like, we don't want to do that. Just take them. Just take them from the start. Just get out of here. Prominence. Wait. Oh, this is an upgraded version of my power. Grape Missile. Increased velocity and explosion radius. Grape Missile or Halcyon. I'll take a better power, I guess. Let's see how that feels. Yum, yum, yum. Grape Missile. Back, had to run for a bit. I came back with fun news. Alana Pierce is playing through Saros with her partner, who happens to be Raul Coley. Raul Coley, anyone, or Cohill, is it L-I or I-L? Sorry if I've been getting it wrong. For anyone who doesn't know, is the main character here. That's awesome. Integrity augment. Increase maximum armor integrity. For this run alone, I imagine. It's Coley, I think. Thank you. Smart rifle with split smart rounds, and it jumps 3 levels. Also spectral rounds. It's a spectral round. There are BTs in this as well? Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that phases through terrain. Sounds like I should always be using alt fire for these things. Does it eat up power or something?
No sign of Bierce or Lab. I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here. An, offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness. But the longer I look at it... God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Bierce I knew she was okay.
Bierce is dead. You told me that.
He was just... Nothing, mate. Must be hearing things.
I was in this hall during my last run, but I came in through this door, which does still exist, but I don't think I can jump up high enough to go out it. So you get randomized things, but this is one of the ways you come back to the same point periodically to go into boss fights or, you know, meet story needs. Interesting. Heh, Pfeffer. Watch Hydrate might get banned for auto-aiming. Who are those two new people we learned about? Well, let's read about Primary. That's not even who I meant, but this is probably important. Soltari Regulator of the Echelon 4 mission. The latest edition of Soltari Intelligence included as standard on all Echelon craft. A primary unit serves as both a comprehensive remote repository and adjudicator of Soltari regulations, and as a limited nano-replication facility. It's able to create and enhance equipment and armaments for authorized users, as well as coordinate the construction efforts of build-out drones for Soltari installations. A primary unit is intended to work in tandem with human commanders in order to ensure both unwavering adherence to Soltari priorities and sustained crew well-being. If human commanders don't take their part in putting Soltari priorities into practice, the primary is happy to ignore them or even chew them up and use their biomass to create what it needs for Soltari priorities. They just say this shit out loud. However, it's the ultimate authority for command decisions and mission structures and ensures all personnel adhere to Soltari interests. Primaries 1 through 3 are exact replicas of each other. However, the unit sent with Echelon 4 is running a pre-release version of later software due to the expedited nature of the mission. As such, occasional corrupted in behavior may be observed. Hey, you're the emergency mission because we lost all contact. Let's send a few people we've got emotional concerns about, but don't worry, I put a beta testing computer in charge of their, well, alpha computer. We've put alpha software in charge of the mission. It's probably going to be fine. What are the odds everything fails at once? Your bosses didn't threaten to chew you up when you worked at the zoo? Given that I missed most of this, am I correct in assuming that the areas change pretty significantly on each run? Very similar to Returnal, if you know that game. If you don't, I can give you a bit better description, but very, in every way, similar to Returnal that we've seen thus far. You think you've been 3D printed out of chewed up people? That is my guess thus far. Where is Elab and Lena? Lena. Associate Enforcer, Echelon 4. I thought we had 4 Enforcers. There's me, Jerome, Lena, didn't count Lena. Crew Commander, you're an Enforcer, right? No, Tarns was an Enforcer. So you're the Commander, but you're not an Enforcer. Interesting. I guess I just assumed that about you. Back to what I was doing. Alina from the USA. We're not allowed to know her birth date, not even the day. A recon specialist, extensive experience in untamed territories both across and beyond Earth, Pfeffer is particularly well suited to long-term survival and resource retrieval in the event the Carcosan colony is found to have failed. Though nominally reporting to Jackson, it is accepted that Pfeffer works best alone and when using her own initiative. Indeed, her title belies that she is the most senior enforcer aboard Echelon 4, but she is highly resistant to any management role and has refused promotion on multiple occasions. Despite eschewing career norms in this way, Pfeffer's loyalty to Soltari is not in doubt. And Alab is the executive council on this mission from the UK. Adlawan serves as Soltari's executive VP of Distance Liquidity and has taken the unusual step of personally relocating to Carcosa to directly oversee and, if necessary, refactor the Lucenite Retrieval Initiative. His initiatives supersede all other priorities. So he is the suit who is sent here to make sure that the economic interests of mining Lucenite were first and foremost. He broadly operates independently of other Echelon 4 personnel and has the authority to override command and even primary decisions. This is the only human we've heard that about. Once the emergency situation is resolved and the mission becomes administrative in nature, Elab will take full operational command from Sheridan. Conversely, Adlawan is expected to heed Enforcer advice in the event of immediately life-threatening circumstances. He thrives in the boardroom and is therefore ill-suited to hazardous operations. However, this may prove difficult for Adlawan to accept. Not super familiar with Returnal, but you talk about it, has me considered trying it. There are big detailed chunks, you know, like a big room with sort of an arena area and little nooks and crannies to explore. And then it narrows down to a couple doors to connect to another big chunk. So in that way, it is procedurally generated, but it's not as varied as some procedurally generated games. You go through connected rooms that randomize their presence, and there's a good number of them. It's pretty random, but it's not the most random roguelike. Eat the rich, eat the rich. Susie taking the phone by and wanted to say hi. Hi, Susie. I hope you're having a lovely day. Knock those rocks down. Where's my adrenaline level? The bottom middle number. Whichever it is, what is the other one out of the bottom left and the top? Oh, is that the 6 my progress towards upgrades on integrity level? Mm-mm. Oh, I see. I fire way faster when I'm not doing spectral shooting. So there is a reason not to use alt fire. Does it take power though? It does not eat up power to use at least this alt fire. Interesting. So can I fire from behind cover with ghostly spectral shots? That's a fun thing to give you in a game like this. I can see enemy signatures through walls. This is the kind of thing adrenaline levels give you in Returnal, so I assume that's why I have it here. You build adrenaline by landing hits and killing enemies without being hit yourself, and you drop to 0 the next time you're hit. So it's a reward for getting, you know, better at the game and getting no damage streaks. Other upgrades it gives you are things like that window during which you can do a perfect reload gets bigger, so they're easier to do, stuff like that. None of them are vital. You can play without them if you're hit now and then. It's perfectly fine. It's just a reward for getting good at the game. Kind of like Hades then? Yeah, actually Hades is a very good comparison. So this cave here and a lot of the little, like, things that are out of it, this is a tile. And that flag over there is where the tile ends, and the next tile begins. So like Hades, there are varying size of tile. This is one of the larger ones. They're each pretty detailed. And then they have a doorway where they connect to something else, some new tile. And that's how it randomizes. Very like Hades. Tactical rifle, rising pitch. You know, just to see more weapons, let's go ahead and swap to that, though I was enjoying the one I just had. This is also a higher level. Sorry? Fuck. This was not active before. So my adrenaline level is at the bottom middle, because after getting hurt, it's now 0. Will you fucking... Uh-oh. Didn't I just kill you? You're another one. You just slotted into where the previous one was standing so suddenly. I thought you were the same enemy. Let's try this rising pitch. I don't think that I have enough in a single clip to make rising pitch worth it. Let's try it against you, though. Refill my weapon, please. Thank you. Rising pitch on you. No, it doesn't feel good using rising pitch. It uses my clip up faster, and so if it's doing the same amount of damage per shot, even if it's not extra, my DPS is increased. But I'm not sure I like how it feels. Do you choose pathways like Hades, or is it one direction? Unlike Hades, there is one correct direction marked by that when I scan, and you can also see on the minimap the little blue flag at the edge of what I can see. This is going to be a little side thing for lore and loot, and you can always, I'm pretty sure always, if it's like Returnal, which so far it is, go these little side areas, get the lore and loot, then turn around and come back. In fact, you have to, because the main progression is the only way to go if you're still alive. So that is a big difference to Hades. Yeah. But unlike Hades, you can't tell what something is before going over there. Whereas Hades will show you, you know, at least the reward you're about to choose from. So you don't know sometimes if you're in like low health. Is it worth going over there and checking out the side thing, or should I stick to the main mission? Who knows?
Sheridan wants me back out on the ridge. She talks like it's just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? Feel like I'm supposed to be here.
That sounds like it was from earlier before he was losing his mind. Did anyone notice what Grape Missile did earlier? I fired it only once because I forgot I wanted to test it, but I didn't see anything when I fired it at that guy a second ago. What does this do? Trail mines. Projectiles leave small explosives in their wake. Let's read. It's touchpad, not start. You were just doing this. How'd you forget so fast? Explosions release additional projectiles. That makes sense. I didn't notice it though. Made them purple and tasty or something? That looks like someday it will be something, but it's blocked off right now. I think this is sometimes a doorway, but they've put a shelf there and the minimap's telling me I can't go. Back to the main path. I like how I can hit triangle for these, but they tell me to go ahead and punch them? Doesn't seem to make a difference. Bonus damage at full power. Raises adrenaline level. Like just right now? Select one reward. Yeah, seems like just right now. Probably should have chosen the other one, but we must experiment to learn. I should have done more. But I do have that little trail of explosions right there. That was cool. Oh, hi! Weren't you a mini-boss not long ago? Oh, good. And you have the same health. Are you and I alone in here? I think we are. Fucking X attack. Right, that thing. That's shield time. Gotta remember that's shield time. This is not shield time. That's new. Nice. Nice, Hydra. Great job. Slow reaction. Nearly. Well, I didn't make that look cool, but I got through it better than last time. Sunflare. One of the Carcosan ecosystem's apex threats, highly aggressive and highly destructive. If this is their key predator, it's little surprise the likes of the Osteomaw are as heavily armored and corrupted as they are. Though the Sunflare possesses a dangerous energy emission ability common to Carcosan fauna, particular care should be taken to avoid short-range encounters with it. Its osseous claws and fangs tear through armor like tissue, no doubt an evolutionary necessity here, and is furthermore able to gouge debris from the environment and hurl it lethally towards its would-be prey. What's up, Barry? Good to see you. See Ordis playing tonight. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. One thing I'm unclear about is in Returnal, blue you could dodge through, red you could not. There are 3 colors of attack going on here at least, and I don't know what any of them mean. But I did notice that ring that spread out is made of lots of little attacks so that ones that go upstairs can follow up the stairs. Rings in Returnal are just rings that spread out, and if they're at an angle due to the terrain or something, that they start clipping into ground like stairs, or they start at an angle, you just clip through the ground and you have an easy way around them. They've made it harder by making those a series of little things that can follow the terrain. Osseous is a terrifically terrifying word. There was a big sphere in Returnal as well that was sort of liquidy. Can I shoot this one also? And it doesn't move as much as the one in Returnal. Maybe it's the same one, it's just drying out.
Is this some sort of temple? Was that them? The ancients?
Was what?
Biological evidence required.
Did I unlock lore or anything for touching this? Are there others?
Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
Anything else to say about that? No? Okay. Huh. Well, in two of the pictures, they just look sort of reverent and posed, and in two of the pictures, they look like it's really not going well for them. So 50-50 about this. Is this a boss gate? That is an osteomaw. Highly mobile, well-armored Carcosan quadruped, which is deadly at close quarters. Faint comparisons can be drawn to the Earth bear or rhinoceros, although the osteomaw's sustained speed and intensity of attack is more akin to big cat behavior. Should be noted its head breaks into sections during certain solar bunch of corrupted text, which suggests some genetic kinship with the Rupture family. Enforcers should also be aware the osteomaw has limited long-range engagement capabilities, and it seems unable to attack whilst charging. It also had a key in its stomach. Handy for me.
Give me a scan.
Unknown technology. Leucinite composite constructed centuries ago.
That's fascinating. The hands? Those aren't leucinite. Could you scan the hands? Computer? Computer, I'm scared too. That's no excuse. Computer, scan. Fatal Bounty. Bonus leucinite from kills and +3 drive. Halcyon or melee hits generate power. There's a good chance we die. Let's get some Halcyon out of this run. Let's take a Halcyon. We need that for meta upgrades at some point. Let's go with what we have and take a Halcyon in case it doesn't go well. Once again, just toss a rock in first.
Amazing. Glorious.
Jay, I think I messed up.
I know you told me to toss a rock in, but I was just curious. I'm sorry. I think the sun's affecting me. So take my hand, we'll disappear to a burning sun. Not far from here, well, I don't know you and you don't know me. I just had to corrupt you, you see. The word corrupt didn't really fit in there, but Carcosa has been changed by the eclipse. Hostiles have become more dangerous and will now fire corrupted projectiles. I didn't get to read the last part, but I'm sure it was in my favor. I'm also stronger, something like that. They'd make it even. Sorry, Jay, I just couldn't leave them hanging. I'm not rude. He needs a hand. What is that? Hang on. I looked over here and didn't see anything, but the mini-map makes it look like there's something, a space around. Is this safe? Oh, there's nothing. I just saw this little ledge on the mini-map and thought they might hide something back there.
What's with the Lucenite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
We get more Lucenite.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
You look a lot like a returnal enemy once the eclipse is on.
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
Oh, really? Where? This is nothing? Really? Pain converter. Taking damage generates power. Frail, reduced max armor integrity? I feel like I shouldn't take this because I don't remember to use power even when it's charged. Let's leave that. Can't interact with that yet. Oh, the biomass here seems perfectly normal to me. I'm not seeing what you're talking about, Jay.
The bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated. I heard Bierce again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
What the hell is that over there? Is that one of our drones? Looks like our sort of tech, not a biological thing. This takes a key. Well, does it have commensurate rewards? I've got a lot of keys. I'm happy to spend one. That's a lot of Lucenite, baby. And a large Aether. Do these hurt? No, okay. Slowing hits. Hitting hostiles slows them down, +4 drive, but increased dash cooldown. Oh, let's try it. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but let's try it. Usually just tapping triangle, I pick things up. I had to hold triangle for that, I guess because it has a downside. It's nice of them to make a slight difference out of that. Red roots did bring back to the plants that would hurt you in Oblivion Gates. Oh, you're probably a grapple and swing thing I haven't unlocked yet. That's why you're there. Well, I'm going down this way because I haven't unlocked it yet. Halcyon or 8 command, -4 drive, and further increased. I'll just take Halcyon, thanks. Further increasing my dash cooldown. No, thank you. In Returnal, there are often hidden things in about half the rooms. You sort of learn them eventually and just know which rooms to look around and probably where. Upgrade to Prominence, but only by 1 level, or another Halcyon. Let's take another Halcyon. I don't yet know what I need them for. I know where they're used, but I haven't yet gotten to anything that needs them, but let's have them. Gone ahead. Jay, comms are down. Hope you find this. It's just me now. Tarn took off a couple days ago. Didn't say where. I told you he wasn't ready. Seems like the only way off the ridge is going underground. That suits me just fine. Don't worry about me. You know, there's no one better. L. Is this Lena's? Nope. Oh, there's something higher up I probably can't get. Come on. What the fuck just hit me? Hi. No, thank you. Got caught on something? Good. Also, give me some of this leucinite. I earned it. Did you die? I didn't do the last bit of your health, did I? What did that? Ether grants power, but you take fall damage. How far is a fall? Are these mechanical or biological? They're mechanical. Okay, someone placed these around here to make little arcs of... Are these like public fountains? Is this stuff not at all dangerous to the native inhabitants? Or the civilization that used to live here? Am I like dodging and dashing and dying to their wishing wells? Is there change in any of these I can collect? I'll keep running into walls. Getting hit with corrupt projectiles causes corruption to build up, which diminishes the max integrity of your armor. I see. How do I undo that? Game tutorials. No, not the whole thing. Take me to the specific one. How do I undo that problem? Ghost bullets? I've got spectral bullets. Which means, especially if I have adrenaline, which gives me those life signs of people on the other side of walls, I can fire straight through them. It's pretty fantastic. Can I open these yet? Do you dash through these? And they're not red, so you don't punch them.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
I need a more powerful melee or
Extreme
something.
kinetic energy required.
I need a more powerful melee attack or something. That makes it worse when the highly aggressive monsters are dying on this strange world and you did not kill them. See? It's not great, but a little bit of spectral damage when I'm behind cover is fun. You're shielded. You are annoying. Fuck off! Oh, the little trail of explosions. That's probably what killed the last one. Just did a little more damage to you. The trail of explosions it leaves. I'm getting more comfortable using my power now and then. It feels great. Yeah, the game feels very like Returnal, which is a very good thing for me. Literally just like the game feel. Prominence 15 with trail mines and vacuum bomb, plus big upgrades in missile velocity and explosion radius. So the arrows at the end, of which one is filled in on explosion radius, mean what? Because missile velocity is going up as well, but there's no arrow, so it doesn't mean it's an improvement on this stat. They're both filling about a third, so filling that isn't some indication like, oh, this is over 30%, or once again, missile velocity should have one filled as well. What does that mean? So this is a sequel to the other game. No. Or maybe yes. And also to Death Stranding, but probably not. But it's possible. Hope that helps. Dealing damage restores integrity when you're at low integrity. Static Negator. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Oh, that's not a downside. I'm almost always moving. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Helpful. Glad I could be of assistance. Yes, no, maybe, we don't know. Has mechanical DNA, but it's a standalone story lore. I don't know. The enemies, once they have the tentacles during this, like, Eclipse period, they're very, very Returnal. But then again, maybe that's just because it's beautiful tech and they've already finished it. Why not take a shortcut? I do not begrudge devs shortcuts.
Soltari holocache detected.
How come in all these, like, advanced sci-fi things where we're mining faraway planets and there's some incredibly powerful, if evil, AI running things, the fidelity of their hologram systems and other displays is real shit?
Activate holocache.
Delroy still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
Look, holograms are hard. Not all media can make it to Star Trek levels, alright? I'm trying to think of other sci-fi that has, like, good holograms. Death Stranding, often but not always. They like to do the occasional little glitch, but it holds together long enough. They do scenes where it's like, oh, I'm actually a chiralgram, and they surprise you when, you know, it looked like a normal human being. Marvel Cinematic Universe does that as well. But I think just because if you're gonna have a hologram tech, you want the audience to know they're looking at hologram tech. You want to put glitches or a weird glow into it, or make it something totally fucking special, like that, or a really common one is where you have like a table and all these pins rise up and form into like the map or even the face of the person they're gonna talk to. But it's just worse than a high-res screen. Bad holotech feels weirdly grounded and definitely appropriate for the setting. For this setting, you know, we already heard that about Primary and disconnected from, they're probably doing cloud compute and we don't have that connection anymore. I bet they're HD full color if we still had all the satellite system working or whatever's broken. Come on! Resilience command and drive, but increased weapon recoil. Sure. That was really fucking terrifying. During the Jedi Golden Age, they had better, and then when the Empire took over, they kind of sucked. Blade Runner 2049 is great holograms, and you know our holograms as they interact with stuff around them. Didn't Aliens have stable holograms that's not too far advanced? Did Aliens? I don't remember that. Aliens had, like, CRTs and stuff, given the era they were filming in. It didn't have... I've only seen Alien, Aliens, and Prometheus, and I don't remember good holograms in them. But my memory's also shit, so maybe. I think I probably need double jump to reach that, but if I fall here, so let's try it. Or can I go back and see it? It's right here. Adrenal Overload or another Prominence upgrade. Adrenal Overload is nice, but this is a permanent upgrade. Well, permanent for this run, so let's take it. That looks like hell in there. It's actually very easy. Vault key.
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans.
Sorry, did you say residue of biomass? Are you talking about the key I picked up or that? Residue of biomass.
Spatial distortion ahead. Unknown technology. Tracing readings from a previous location.
A shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
Spectral and extra round. Bouncing shots, piercing shots. You sound better. Also, what is with... Wait, so is the filled in orange what's actually the case? And then the full bar, some of which is faded, like the potential? Why is the filled in part lower for some of these? Is there a cap level to adrenaline thing, or will it constantly build? I believe there's a cap of like 6. You'll see when I hit level 1 or level... You'll see when the level goes up, icons show up down bottom. They used to give you text, now they're just doing icons. Let's do a quick check, actually. It might be good to know if I can find... I think it's in the start menu. Combat basics. Where's adrenaline? Advanced combat, maybe? Collecting Loosenite and dealing damage builds up adrenaline. Each level adrenaline bestows a unique bonus. However, taking damage fully resets. You don't tell me what they are? Oh wait, maybe there is text I've been missing. In the video you can see adrenaline reset, and similarly there was adrenaline boost with more text. A second. Power boost. Okay, it looks like there's 5 or 6 levels, but I don't know what they all are going to be. Oh, this one I can use. Oh, it's a teleporter. This didn't do anything because I only had 1 at the... Hello. Wait. That's where I'm using the key, but... Fuck off! Wait, there was something else out there, I thought. Am I locked in? I at least wanted to take a look at it longer. God damn me.
Signal leads underground. I've found a tunnel leading there.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
I just need to keep going. I'm close, Jay.
Oh, this grass loves me. Weak point stagger. Stagger nearby hostiles with weak point kills. Bonus drive. Lose Loosenite when hit. I don't know what the weak points look like. Let's leave that. Ricochet hand cannon or Aether. I'll take Aether, thank you. How do I heal this fucking Aether issue, though? Or do you never? Hello. Sorry. It's the only way I know to interact with the world around me. Find the Echelon Colony. Fight a boss. Oh my god, it's the curse-rotted Greatwood. It's a big version of the... I forgot the name of it. The thing I thought was a mini-boss. It's a really big version. It's pretty different to that other thing, really. Profit. Yep, that's what Soltari is about as well. Why can't I jump? Fuck you! Jesus, it takes a second to get your shield ready. You gotta know when you want it. Oh, the grass is slowing me down over there. Dude, that's very hard to tell when I'm standing inside of it, like how near I am to it in my peripheral vision game. I think you know that, you dicks. How's my health doing, Samantha? Can't look. Wrong button. Now I need that. Almost. Nearly. Wait, there's 2 more health bars below that, aren't there? Oh, shit. Ah! Fucking grass! Oh, I hate how I have to look away from it to hit some of these targets. Fuck off. Jesus. I don't even know when something's coming at me or not. Yeah, I think the auto aim was a good addition to the game. Feels really good shielding and getting tons of energy. Really bad when I get hit by things, because I know I have a shield and should be using it. That second health bar? Am I gaining health or did I dodge that entire time? Because I didn't think I had much at the end of phase. What the fuck? You fucking with me? Really? I can't really see what's happening, but I think it's good. Easy game. This makes me want to play Nier again. Oh, come on. This game is new and exciting. And you can look at Raul Coley's fat ass in this. I mean, why do people play Nier again? Profit. Loss. No, come here. I earned that. Fucking... He's shaking off whatever rust there was. GG, GG. You're doing great. Lie. Turned out to be the truth. Holy shit, I've got so much corrupted health. Not gonna lie, I'm in love with the art style. All the attacks are bubbles and it looks fun. Also, what's coming off my shoulder, I just noticed. Got some Toho bullet hell going on with the bosses, I see. Very much so.
Think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
Increases maximum armor integrity. Does not heal up my corruption. Wonder if anything does. Other than dying and restarting a run. Will I unlock something later for it?
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked, but I found a way back to the passage.
The tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
New teleport destination, the Ancient Depths. Activate the device. Oh, that was there the entire game, Hydro. How bad is your memory? You beat the boss, what did you gain? I can now teleport to that section now, I guess. Also that. So...
Explain your arrival in Forcer Devraj. Your report. Now.
I found something. In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned in Forcer Devraj.
If you feel bad about all the corporate stuff in this game, don't worry. This AI is in charge of everything, so at some point, it's going to delete the server, all the backups, the development, and the actual environment. It always happens. The Soltari Corporation will pay in time.
The Soltari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed in Forcer Devraj.
That thing said this is called the World Dial, and we have to talk to Primary in order to use it. Whoa, 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 let's not badmouth the bonus now. What do we spend it on? Because I think we're spending the rest of our life on Carcosa. They said that was the expectation. Wow, trademark law is really streamlined in the future. Praise our lords and masters, the great AI. That wasn't the same thing as saying safe. I missed it. Did we win? We did. GG, Hydro. You held down the trigger.
God, I'm tired. I haven't rested since...
Sorry, let me have my wire fall away.
I just keep seeing his eyes in my sleep.
I see them too. That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you
So are
process
you
it, I
painting
guess.
him?
I just want some damn sleep.
You didn't mention you were an art therapist. We may be grounded. Your piloting skills may not come in handy anymore, but you're exactly who we need. Please, let me paint a mask or work with clay. Help me.
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Well, we don't know anything about it.
The city. Gleaming, rising, screaming.
Stack. What are you on about?
I have seen it. Heard it. like a dream far beyond these walls.
Maybe you should get some rest.
I mean, I don't want anything to happen to Stack, but it sounds like it already is. Maybe we should report this to someone, Arjun.
Tell me you found something.
No colonists yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
Someone say yellow on
There was
Carcosa?
civilization
What's important about that, Mambo? What's
And now it's
Carcosa
just
mean?
dust.
What do you think happened to them? The builders?
I don't know. I just hope we learn that before it happens to us.
It won't. I won't let it.
Whatever they were, they built things we could only dream of. If they couldn't survive, how can we?
We can use what they left behind. Their weapons, their resources.
That's exactly what Soltari wants from us. To be their guinea pigs.
King in Yellow reference? Oh, that's Stephen King and the Dark Tower universe and all that. Are they showing text files I've already picked up? Oh no, they're showing new ones. What's up, Sheridan?
Anything yet?
Still searching. But I spotted a winged creature. Nothing like the others.
How could Soltari miss so much?
How dare you?
Saw
I take it it's
profit
not?
with the Lucenite extraction.
What is it from?
Yeah,
It's
we all knew
Cthulhu?
they'll cut a corner to save a buck. But Carcosa's a
King in
big
Yellow is from...
investment.
Yeah,
Wait, pre even
they definitely threw
Lovecraft?
everything at it. 3 ships of colonists and then us to clean up the mess, obviously.
If Lucenite's even half the energy source they say it is,
Oh, I'm thinking the
you know how
Crimson
badly it's
King
needed
when I
back
say
home.
Stephen King.
But leave it to
that
Primer
right?
to manage those odds.
Not the King in Yellow. Series of cosmic horror / Lovecraftian stories featuring a play of the same name, which has something to do with a city called Carcosa, which was ruled by the King in Yellow or something. I may be misremembering details. So you say Lovecraftian. Was it written by Lovecraft? King Crimson is a band. Right. But also the Crimson King. It's like the original Cthulhu story. It's pre-Lovecraft, not Lovecraft inspired, though Lovecraft stories did use it. So who wrote it originally? About us. Soltari, the global leader in products and services to aid and uplift all aspects of life with the ultimate goal of furthering the human experience, unless you work for us, in which case listen to the AI. Otherwise you're not going to get your bonus. You need bonuses because you're not paid anything, you have to buy food, we won't be feeding you. But for everyone else, promise we're helping. Having enjoyed rapid expansion since its humble origins as a manufacturer of carbon capture technology, Soltari you started as a carbon capture company? You're one of the scam ones, aren't you? Or were. Soltari is now active in fields including robotics, consumer leisure, advertising, renewables, rare earth mining, agri-tech, weapons manufacturing, pharmaceuticals, and, of course, aerospace engineering and deep space exploration. Today, the Soltari family encompasses over 100,000 subsidiary firms and is proud to be the solar system's largest employer. Of course, this was merely the beginning of its ambitions. The Echelon program is the culmination of Soltari's long-term effort to establish a new frontier for humanity, following dozens of successful unmanned, message truncated. King in Yellow is not Stephen King, it's the shit that inspired him. It's like the original Cthulhu horror story. Robert W. Chambers for the Kings in Yellow, thank you. And Carcosa by Ambrose Bierce. Oh, well, and Bierce in this game. Cool. Inhabitant of Carcosa was written by Ambrose Bierce, which was then referenced by Chambers in The King in Yellow. Yeah, our dead doctor was Bierce. Let's see if it's Ambrose. I doubt it, but let's see. For the hell of it. Personnel. Soltari, Primary Echelon, Argentarn, Bierce. Oh, you don't have a full name. Oh yeah, Bierce. I love referential names. Crew management briefing. FAO Alab Adlawan only. Not DO. I was about to say, what are all these fucking, what's FAO? Anyway. Maintain that the colony is still presumed to be active and successful. Emphasize the importance of securing the mining operation over colonist well-being. Remind crew that any doubts and concerns should be taken to the designated primary unit rather than disclosed to colleagues. Do not refer to the Echelon program with any terminology that implies failure to meet expectations. Disclose that there has been no contact with prior Echelon missions since redacted, and do not allow any crew member to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. None of that says they're certain things have gone south. They just want to maintain, we should be doing this because, you know, we presume they're still alive. But they're all doing it by limiting information, which ain't great. Ah, great. 3 hours into the game and the Lovecraft references are already stacking up. This can only go well for the crew. Final interview with Sheridan Bouchard. So your first command, a heavy responsibility. Depends how you count it. It's my first command without full Saltari oversight, and we both understand what that means. No one else to make the calls for me. My team and I will be on our own, and we're there to stay. That is precisely the matter at hand. You've not previously led a team where your decisions are accountable to no one but yourself. I've led countless teams in Sol, never put a foot wrong, never questioned directives. You cut me open, I bleed Saltari. More commendations than you count. Anyone would tell you I was born for this. You were selected, Commander Bouchard, not fated. But long pause. I'm very grateful for this opportunity. Great, you have to show deference as well. All I understand from Lovecraftian fiction is that he loves tummy rubs and cuddles. Cthulhu, I mean. Written by Robert Chambers, King in Yellow is about a play that would make those who read it go insane, thinking there is an inheritor to the Empire to kill their loved ones. I think I'm starting to understand how it's all connected in the chronology of these stories, or at least the order, not exact chronology, which is weird for me. Let's introduce some more confusion. So that's related to the short story of The Yellow Room. Was that the title of it? With the woman locked in the yellow room in the wallpaper? There we go. Excellent. Based on the limited amount I think we've seen so far, redaction, sun poisoning, ancient unknown structures, AI boss, nothing's gonna get better. Probably not. What upgrades can I buy to help me survive these dangers, though? 30 max armor integrity, 5 max power, hostiles drop extra leucinite, we come back together. I wonder if I need all 3 for this. Give me... I mean, I have a ton, so give me extra leucinite. Give me +1 drive. We don't need to connect all of them to keep going. Cool. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Nice. Add fuzz, do all these basics here. I'm fucking rich in leucinite. Now, what are these? Resilience attribute enhancers can be dropped by hostiles. Command enhancers drop by hostiles. Drive enhancers drop by hostiles. Resilience, so is that like you can get more health items dropped by enemies? Halcyon. Unlocking certain powerful alterations requires a rare material called Halcyon. It can be found scattered throughout Carcosa on the ground or in containers. As you unlock alterations, more of the armor matrix will gradually be revealed. Shield amplifier. Shield can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. That sounds like a big difference. Let's beeline for that. That cost me 1 Halcyon. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Does it matter which direction I go? No. It's just about... Sorry, was that a meeple? Do I get that if I want to play Carcassonne on Carcosa? It's not really funny or a joke, but they have the same letters. Overlord nodes. Key junctions in the armor matrix are blocked by Overlord nodes. To unlock these you must dispatch the powerful overlords who gatekeep Carcosa, boss-blocked nodes. Good lord, how big is this skill tree? Yes. Commonly known as the first locked room mystery story. Each grants a potential alteration and access to the next section of the matrix. So I'm locked into this section, even if I fill it out completely until I dispatch Prophet, which I did. Can I buy this node? I haven't gotten to it yet. What are you? Adds a second chance on death. Corruption's cleansed upon a second chance revival. And a Leucinite saver, less Leucinite lost on death. Cool. Give me higher level weapons. This is expensive, but give me higher level weapons. Yes. And I'll take a second chance, why not? I will at this point say, I saw a headline about like if you're not dying enough, you might be missing the best part of Saros' story, so I might be too good to understand this game. First time I can blame my problems on that. These are each 100. Give me even more Leucinite for my next run out. All right, let's go. Oh, sorry, I need the world dial. It's not about how big the skill tree is, but what it contains. I can zoom out. It's very hard to see because it's dim, but I can see up to here. It must be bigger because I can't see any other, like, boss nodes yet. Yeah, I can even see the next node, but I can't select it. This is what I'm allowed to see so far. Hard to say. I need that menu. Stop it, Hydra. Fucking hell. Anyone who wants a close interpretation of it for a modern era, go watch Finding/Destroying a World That Doesn't Exist. Fairly accurate interpretation of The King in Yellow. How's this work? Can I change my left and right, not the joystick? The rotate, the circular menu made me think it would be joystick. What's the name of this? Shattered Rise. Anticipated location of the missing Soltari colony, rocky and mountainous, with abundant hostile fauna. Site contains multiple structures and remnant tech built by a hitherto unidentified society. Multiple Echelon 4 personnel have perished here while attempting to locate the lost colony. And we've gotten access to the ancient depths. Sizable subterranean region consisting of both natural and artificial caverns, Soltari's priority site for Leucinite extraction. However, mining operations already established by Carcosa's prior civilization. Area remains heavily defended by ancient machine entities of alien design, and it is our objective, find the Echelon colony in the ancient depths. Let's skip there. Portal open. Oh, my shoulder's better. No one explained that bit.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
I found the gate controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
Locate the signal and continue deeper into the depths.
Find out what this does.
Geo-network detected. Multiple nodes linked to this hub. As per Soltari protocol, full assessment required before interfacing.
I'll take my chances.
Throw a rock at it!
Response detected. Multiple activations.
Is your shoulder better, or is it just a regular, boring, everyday shoulder again?
Soltari signal lost.
Jump network pads allow access to higher elevations. Press X to use them.
Damn. A trip security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here. Get to the gate controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
I don't think I can make it over there. But I can probably climb up from the other side. Just gonna be a fight in between. No? You require a key. I do not have a key at the moment. I have a key now. I don't want this upgrade. This does not excite me. Actually, I made a lot of use of power during the boss fight. I'm getting better at using it. Maybe it should excite me. Just another way up. Clean. At least your shoulder had personality before. Portal looks like sun flares. A wizard did it. A wizard from the moon. Still no enemies. getting more tense the longer there's no enemies. Oh, my max integrity stayed, because I haven't died, that's why. Powered melee, bonus melee damage when at full power, and +3 command. Key. This looks like progress. Was I supposed to... Can I get an item if I jump... I go through these lasers? New weapon. Huge weapon.
Soltari shotgun. High density rounds.
Those are massive shotgun barrels. They should be a little bit smaller so the spread isn't so fucking much. Seems alright though. Horde shotgun. First conceived for riot control, the Horde shotgun boasts considerable stopping power and a wide area of effect, I'll say. The alternative firing mode reorients the spread arc and was originally so that it can make it vertical. Original intent of the Horde was to disable the target from a distance, then close in and follow up with corruption. I think I can guess. What's up, Shadegrown? How are things? I'm doing very well.
Cool item.
And enjoying this game. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Mumbo, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let us see what you win from the Random Panthers. With dragon breath rounds in it, apparently. Ooh, a no Panthers, but also double grape, big, and crystal. You got it. Bam! There we are. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy this incredibly rich, deep Grape Panther, as well as its shining cousins, siblings, family members, I don't know. Good shit. Menu's too orange too. Can we respec it? I can change the subtitle text color. I didn't notice if I can change the rest of the UI. It's sort of got an orange thing going on and the whole sun eclipse thing, so I sort of doubt it. It's not bothering me either. I was used to Returnal's blue. This is a big change up and I like it. Now let's spend a little more time with Grape Panther. Up close and alone as you won them twice. Let's see it from the other side. My beloved AA057. So great, so pretty. No sign of the panther in yellow. Shame I didn't roll Piss Panther, my king in yellow. Thank you again, Mambo. I hope you enjoyed these very panthers. Alright, which direction was I going?
I see the gate. Which way to the console?
I got all twisted up down here. Not sure.
Alright, I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network.
Open the Depths Vault. Locate Depths Vault devices. So I have to go two directions. What's that marked over here? Oh.
Another holo cache. So you were here too.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared. But then he came back.
They brought Red Dead 2 with them?
God, he was beautiful.
No, they're not talking about Red Dead.
Shining, golden. We were in awe. We'd have followed him to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much hate in all my life.
Someone also referred earlier to, it's like there was something in the dark. It was her, right? She said, it was looking like there was something in the dark, but everyone else refers to the sun. But being there's like eclipse stuff, maybe the dark and the sun, it's all one thing? I'm trying to give myself a reason. I'm trying to find why I can't. I want to make the bold guess that the sun, some sun power is influencing, you know, the golden, shining mica she's talking about. But Delroy, there's some dark influence. This whole battle, the Lost Civilization, is two ancient, powerful consciousnesses fighting each other. I don't really have any evidence for it yet, but imagine if that were true. That would buy me a week of people, you know, believing I know what I'm talking about.
These machines weren't active before.
Quiet as a grave until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Don't say that.
Bonus hallucinate from kills and +4 drive. That's where I came in there, right? Still not many enemies in the ancient depths, weirdly. Collecting hallucinate restores integrity if it's low. +3 drive. There's enemies. Alright, I just changed. Well, vertical is good here. Vertical is great here. Compared with horizontal for these enemies. Yeah, come on. Get out of here. What's your goal? To make your attacks as pretty as possible? I love it. Go away.
User capabilities increased.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how useful it really is, but it does make a difference, and it just feels really cool to have control over firing your shotgun horizontally or vertically using the alt fire. Kinda neat. Don't know if it's really worth it, but it does make a difference. Fun. Oh, was that a sideway? Or is that a locked door? I do have a key. That was nothing. Oh wow, your gunfire is so pretty. Are we sure this isn't Doom Mini Slayer? I mean, I think it might be Returnal, and I think it might be Death Stranding. Let's add Doom to the... Sure. No, we're not sure. It might be Doom. Bonus damage at full power and +3 command. A plasma cutter shotgun. He's adapting or recollecting his play very quickly. I did play Returnal not terribly long ago. And I have a good number of hours in it from further back. It didn't have anything like this for alt fire, or I think even used this control for alt fire, but it used this style of control, and it had weapon additions and some weird alt fires like bouncing shot. So it's not dissimilar. What is causing that? Ah. Will you cut it the fuck out? Can I shut you off? I think I have to go around this way to get the upgrade that is sort of defending, so let's try it. I need to grapple. Unless this connects. You don't need to grapple. Eruptor hand cannon, it's a level down. Yeah, let's go with the shotgun still. It feels weird, but I'm surprised how much I'm liking it. It's higher level, and I want more practice with it.
Like everything else here, these drilling machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Jerome.
Two warring deity-level consciousnesses?
What did you find?
A research log. They were studying the ancient tech.
Means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
I can't go back up. I should have jumped over there first. Doesn't look like I can cross over easily now. Oh well. It's kind of cool game. Could ever get the hang of bouncy bullets in game? That is the special attack I like least, probably, in Returnal. Dash reminds me of Control Dash. Can we add Control to the pool of games this relates to? This might be Control, it might be Doom, Death Stranding. Obvious arguments, it might be Returnal. It's unclear right now. So I sure expect black zombie goo. Which would also connect with the idea that this has some alien influence, because Prometheus black goo. This could be that too. This is the game, the all game. What? Did that hit me after it went by me? I felt delayed in a weird way. Oh shit, there's two of you. Is that all the turrets? I think so. What were my special shots? Oh, they're ricocheting, and I think they're doing more damage, maybe? No, thank you. They seem to fire faster. What are the special properties of this weapon? Bouncing rounds and alt fire. No fire rate limit. Shots can be unloaded as fast as the trigger is pulled. Really? But what's interesting is I can hold it down when firing normally. If I go to alt fire, I have to be the one tapping it. It's the Amalgam. A shooter game about mining. Are we sure this isn't Deep Rock Galactic? I gotta start writing these down. Fucking, what was it? Returnal, Doom, Death Stranding, Deep Rock Galactic, Alien. More action, so aliens. Fucking hell. I'm forgetting one, right? Need to go for now. Thanks for stopping in, Shade Drone. Enjoy yourself. Whatever you're off to do. Control, thank you, Control.
Any news from Passage?
Primary is online. Had some choice words for me.
Kayla should have kept him in the box, hey?
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
I had 2 keys. I'll spend one on this. Prominence with trail mines. The other one is homing missiles, but this is a big level upgrade, so it's probably more worth it. And I got decent damage out of trail mines last time. I was surprised how much damage I got from them. I make fun of this list, but there's a point to be made here about how all these different games draw from the same archetypes. Returnal, Doom, Death Stranding, Deep Rock, Aliens, and references to King and Yell. Right. What was it? Chambers. Chambers. Craftian. Horror. Thank you. Carcassonne, fucking board game Carcassonne. Yep. And Scorn. Elden Ring because yellow and Mariko is golden. Don't be ridiculous. Plus the frenzied flame eyes Tarn had. You're not being ridiculous, actually. Attribute enhancer resilience, or the smart rifle, which is lower level, and I don't yet know the weapons well enough to know if I prefer it. Onslaught rifle. No, I'll keep with the pistol for now. Any other ways out of this room? Or things to gather? I'm supposed to go over there. Do I need to go through here first? And then it comes around and connects? Is this all one tile? Oh, that's funny. That one had a minus, and I can't remove it. I mean, it's a very minor thing, but unless they literally have one of those... Did I lose all the negative ones I had? Even though I didn't die? Remember the ones that had a negative, like, text effect on them? Like, my dash cooldown increased. I was gonna find them because I had to hold triangle to pick them up, but that has a minor downside, and I just tapped it. But what I figured out is I don't have those anymore, but I don't have their benefits either, I imagine. Who took them from me? I was getting by fine with them. Something about the king and piss, the yellow wallpaper, because yellow too. Yellow wallpaper. Wasn't that called the yellow room, or is it called yellow wallpaper? What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. See, Returnal's back from uni and calling himself Saros now. That it is. And so far, I'm enjoying pretty well. How's your day going? Aether or Marksman hand cannon? Without even reading, I will take the Aether. Thank you. Ow. Adrenal surge or plus for your resilience and max integrity. Well, obviously this. I'll earn my own adrenaline, thank you. I seem to offer you adrenaline really often in this game. Maybe it's because I haven't unlocked a lot of them yet. You know the way you unlock new things that'll show up in later runs? Returnal did that, maybe this will, and I just don't have a lot of things unlocked, so I see it more than I will later on. I love the unlocked fire rate. I hate you. Who's on the other side of me? I thought you were dead. Damn it. Should have taken the adrenaline. I'll never earn my own. Though I would have lost it there if I'd taken it. I cannot yet get anything from this little bonus area. I need to be able to swing across that. King in Yellow's turned up in a lot of stuff semi-recently. I think they've basically become the go-to for when you want to be Mythos-y without being actually Mythos. I believe the first time I became aware of the King in Yellow was reading about, I never watched it, True Detective. It was used thematically in Season 1 of True Detective, right? That's the first time I remember hearing about it. Boktai, you know, the power of the sun? Boktai, what's Boktai? Okay, Boktai. Fucking hell. Do not recall if the room is yellow because of the wallpaper or the curtains or the piss. The Mystery of the Yellow Room by Gaston Leroux. I'm not writing all that. Yellow wallpaper will remind us, but it's the Mystery of the Yellow Room. Thank you. Broke 1,000. You're now on the menu. Congrats, Spartan.
The tech down here. Our brightest minds never achieved anything like it. What kind of beings built all this? How did Soltari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's all ours now. Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
Rupture hand cannon. Explosive rounds. I would love to see explosive rounds. We had some earlier, but I don't think I used alt fire or noticed what it did. Let's take the side grade in order to try explosive rounds when I find something to fight. It's still very thin on enemies in the ancient depths. Hello. ask and you shall receive. Where's the enemy? Huh. Can I shield these? Got it. Fucking up. What? I'm not doing that much damage to these guys. With a weapon? I make a bad switch? Ah, the follow-up wave. Hi. Oh, I just realized what you are. You're gonna be a huge fucking problem. I do not know where to go. Where is it? What's that white bar underneath? Devastator. Are the others still alive, or do they despawn for being like minions? They're alive. Oh, integrity not good.
Snitties!
Cloud, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and 57 months. I hope you're having a lovely day. That is insanely generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Thursday. Happy Thursday, friendo. Walktie is a Kojima GBA game that had you take out a real-life sun to charge the game character's weapon. Oh, I have heard of that, but I forgot that was the title. An it's behind me, isn't it moment. Also kind of seems like GTFO for the environment and enemies. That one's giving Keiko Demon vibes. Doom's already down. Remember, you're not taking massive damage, losing horribly, or eating shit. You're strategically taking steps to advance your appreciation of the plot. You're mixing in a healthy amount of deaths for understanding and exploration of the narrative elements. You're not bad, you're interested and engaged. We didn't read about the Prophet. Let's come back to that in a second. Keeper, mechanical enemy of indeterminate age and design. The Keeper's clearly part... Can we determine the age of any of these things? What is age? What? Anyway. Clearly part of a wider defensive network, which has persisted long, prey beyond the presence of its creators, but continues to follow its last assigned directive, corrupted information. Breaking their encryption is beyond current Soltari capability, therefore they must be destroyed rather than remotely deactivated. Individual Keepers are relatively easily contained, but in larger clusters they should be considered a significant threat. Veil. Large airborne mechanical unit of alien design with a wide and sustained area of attack. If left unchecked, its projectiles will soon blanket an enclosed area, making navigation extremely hazardous, also capable of targeting nearby threats with downward firing directed energy beams, intended to deter close engagement. The self-defensive feature clearly exists because the Veil's near constant projectile emissions necessitate a vulnerable corrupted on its underside. Aww. Devastator, that's what we just fought. The pinnacle of mechanical entities encountered on Carcosa, at least in this area. I'm sure we'll find more. An airborne, well, maybe they're not mechanical after this. Juggernaut bristling with weaponry, yet remaining surprisingly maneuverable despite its size and weight. While the Devastator's immense size means it can be targeted with ease, surviving its brutal litany of attack patterns is another matter. Each weapon is, however, mounted to a particular area of its behemoth frame. An observant enforcer may therefore be able to calculate which will fire next and avoid it. Is the corrupted text, I would guess. Possibly. All ageless. Reminded me of an attack helicopter. I assume one could scan an atmosphere's decay on material, then estimate based on material scans. Probably can't just scan an alien robot metal, and the scanner goes, I don't know. What do you think I can make? Come on now. Prophet. This was the first boss. Entity appears fungal in nature, but with a nervous system distributed across multiple nodes. You say but that sounds very much like fungal colonies. It's able to infect and alter the behavior of other Carcosan species in a manner akin to the effect of Ophiocordyceps unilateralis upon rainforest ants. Clearly, The Last of Us has made it as far as this planet, is definitely what the corrupted part reads. Larger controlled creatures are used as living shields to protect the entity's vulnerable nodes. These slave creatures lack a pain response and therefore are exceptionally hardy. Add The Last of Us? I'd argue, but I said it. And really, you're not wrong, I just don't want to write. A lot of the grates around the place are very Star Wars-y. Where's my pen? Barely had enough power for that. Lucky, lucky me. Kill conduit. Main weapon kills generate more power. Keep rolling out the comparison, Samantha. Gotta fill his notebook. So far we've taken between a quarter and a third of a page, and there are 29 more pages after this. Where did I just teleport to? I'm gonna move.
Unstable power signature detected.
Disruptor. Homing cells.
Power integrated.
Wait. It's a swarm of bees. New databank entry, Hollower. Oh, that's just the enemy. We'll worry about it later. I can also use this when I have very little. I just don't have a lot of it to spend.
I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter.
What?
Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you? But I'm low on supplies, so any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Oh, Dispiritor. Because that swarm opens up and the enemies in the room are like, oh, he's fucking using that. Alien weapon dubbed the Dispiritor gradually consumes its targets from within. Upon death, they release smaller cells which replicate the same consumptive effect upon... Those are the little things we saw. Though the Dispiritor has superficial similarities to viral spread, there's no biological component to the weapon. Indeed, it's as effective against mechanical targets as it is corrupted info. The exact contents of its cells are yet to be determined. And what do you have to say about the other thing I wrapped my arm in? One of the most unexpected discoveries on Carcosa is a class of weaponry of alien design which is able to attach itself physically to enforcer armor, then tap directly into the Soltari shield's regenerative power supply. Functionally, the prominence can be considered analogous to a rocket-propelled grenade launcher, but no obvious combustible material has been identified. Instead, it directly transmutes energy into a cage of corrupted info. So the second one they gave me takes this from rocket-propelled grenade launcher to spreading swarm eating both biological and mechanical things from the inside. If that kind of variety is to continue, the third is going to have to be a weapon that gives the enemy in a split second the depression of their favorite long-running TV series, just really jumping the shark and ruining itself. I don't even know what will come after that. if this is how Raoul Coley actually runs. Prophet being the first boss is interesting. Have to look out for Herald, Emissary, some destined beings, or X the Cruel. I need more health in that game. Wait, I don't need to go to the other side? That was marked as important too. Should I go to that side as well, or not? I can interact with that right now. Let's push for a second. What's over here in this other optional thing? After that'll be a weapon that reminds the enemies of that time they said, "You too," when the waiter said, "Enjoy your food," and they just explode from embarrassment. Hydra's Notebook. Half triangles, half games that liken to another game. That looks like Prophet. Yeah, that's the Prophet, but in smoke. I don't have anything else, but that's Prophet and smoke.
Implication. Eclipse causes transformation.
Wait, we saw that happen earlier on small you can do better, computer. A lot of figures raising their arms up. Big sweeping arm. Sorry, I looked away. I didn't realize it was still going. Again, holograms are cool, but I feel like HD TV is better. Just 4K is just better than this system. Damn, it's the mist added to the list. This is just a display. All right. What's the melee like? You just fucking smack an alien. Just really right across the face. It hits pretty hard. Multi-kill converter. Generate a lot of power and plus command. Oh, this civilization had such advanced vape tricks. Mind Flayer Mist Form adds Stranger Things. Starting another column. I'm gonna write Vape Shop as well.
Find me a way past this.
Unidentifiable obstruction. Energy signature matches nearby device.
Alright, so does this... Last time I touched this is when the eclipse started, so this will start an eclipse and that's an eclipse gate, something like that?
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay.
Activate the vault devices 1 of 2. Awesome. Well, I can go this way now. This machinery all works once it's all fucking eclipsey. Okay. Are they going on the same timings every time? Seemingly. We're gonna die not far into this section.
Where are you, Arch? I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
Oh, inventory full. Really? Oh, fuck off. I can unlock as many as double what I have now, but really? Misfire, taking damage briefly, jams main weapon. I hit dodge just a little too late. But we have second chance, because I'm incredible. Oh, we're gonna get no fucking story. Might get some story. I gotta learn how to dodge you guys a bit better. Fuck off with your shielding. Always too slow on that every time. Corruption cleansing will eat away your armor's max integrity, cannot cause death. A portion of corruption is cleansed when firing your power weapon. Ah! Good to know. Clip it, clip it! Everybody gives second chances, but no one ever gives minute chances. Okay, I don't want to be up there anymore. I wasn't having a good time, it wasn't fun. Not you, you. Oh my god, it still wasn't enough. Jesus, that was terrible. Ah! I figured it was a good time for story. We wouldn't want to do 2 bosses in one life. I think that was worth seeing. $40-minute cycle, 856 hallucinite, plus 116 for something, minus for death, was that? No halcyon, proficiency, growth attributes, Carcosan modifiers. You can get a full summary. What's a full summary look like, just out of curiosity? Prime Custodian. They have named ratings. Main weapon, power weapon, shield and parry. When do you unlock that? Send me back out. I won't die until I get it. And then I won't die ever. I can't believe I stopped when there was a parry to find and earn. What's up, Toan? This is Saros. It just came out today. It's from the creators of Returnal, if you know that game. It's very much like Returnal, though it's a different story, and does have some changes.
Need to get back out there.
Sadly, it is a PS5 exclusive right now, and perhaps ever, given the way things are going, but never say never. Well, maybe. Record of interaction, Sheridan Bouchard and Kayla Rhodes. Retreat from primary surveillance logs, Bouchard. Until we see a corpse, there's every chance she's still out there. If so, getting her back here should be our first priority. Rhodes. You know how desperately I want more people here, but it's not worth the risk. Even if she is alive, Lena was always kinda off. We all felt it, long before she ran out on us. You didn't say Lena was starting to act a little off, the way we saw Stack earlier. You're saying Lena was always kinda off. You're not saying even if she's alive, she might be corrupted. You're saying even if she's alive, I never liked her, Rhodes. Are you thinking about your word choice here? I don't disagree, but Enforcers are the most precious commodity we've got, and we still don't know if we can rely on Arjun. No thanks. That's exactly the problem. You saw what happened to Tarn. The last thing we need is someone else we can't trust running around here with a loaded gun. I hear you, Kayla, but this is my call, not yours. But it's my safety we're talking about. It's about the only thing I've got left. I said the matter is closed. Wait, what's that light on primary? Recording ends. What's Returnal? Oh, Returnal's a third-person bullet hell action game, roguelike, on an alien planet, where you don't really have any idea what's going on to begin with. And that is exactly what this game is too. Do you know Haunting at Bly Manor or The Fall of the House of Usher? Because we're playing as actor Raul Coley, who is the character Arjun Devraj.
Stack, I found proof. The three are here. We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
Thought you'd be more excited about a lead on the colony.
That is your concern, mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
What does that mean?
Images, sounds, sensations.
That's good, Stack. Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a
I
second.
mean, the
on
work is
anything
beautiful, but I
less.
think he is
It will
losing it.
help us all.
Stack's fine.
You'll see.
How many Saros are we at? I think I've died twice. So we're only on our third Saros. If this looks fun, but you don't have a PS5, Returnal is available on PC. But I will say, Returnal, this game feels much more detailed, so if you really like the incredibly gritty and detailed nature, it might be a bit different, but honestly, Returnal's very detailed. Maybe it's just this has a style that feels more, it's probably a bit more detail. Anyway, gameplay-wise, Returnal is a bit meaner. I really love it, but Returnal has fewer
friends
ways of
die.
helping you out.
And all we can do is leave them on a slab.
I'm sorry, Kayla. As soon as we can, we'll give everyone we lost the service they requested in their file.
Do we know what happened to Tarn?
Primary's autopsy didn't turn up any abnormalities. No unexpected bacteria, no viruses.
You saw his eyes. Something took his mind. And any one of us could be next.
Whatever it was, we are safe in here.
You don't know that.
Safe is relative. This is the best we got. I'm sorry, but grief is a luxury we can't afford.
Trying to talk to Rhodes?
You sound like Primary.
Can you change his outfit yet? I cannot. I didn't buy the deluxe edition, because fuck that. I do like Raul Coley. Midnight Mass, too. Is he the VA? I believe he's the VA, and he is the likeness model. I don't know if he did, like, performance capture for any part. I mean, this animation was probably just made, because it's a hell of a lean forward for, a, you know, a run, but still. But he is the face and voice. Giving hard sphere energy. It looks more alive. Returnal throws you out into the jungle like, figure it out or die, your choice. Yeah, Returnal does have a very different story vibe, because in Returnal, you are alone. You find the bodies of others in their logs, like when I'm out fighting, but you don't call people on the radio. When you go back to base after a run, there's no one to talk to. You're alone on an alien planet in trouble. Final interview transcript, Jerome Jackson. Tell me about Arjun Devraj. Arj? He's had his problems, but ain't we all? I trust him all the way. Even with your life? Derisive snort. My life belongs to the company. Is there a problem, Enforcer Jackson? Nope, just saying it like it is. You don't have higher aspirations than your employment? No one else ever stuck around. At least I know where I am with you lot. I appreciate that certainty, that clarity, even when everything else goes to hell. Hates me, so I won't even try to find a different outfit. Isn't Returnal a time loop as opposed to the story progressing after death? Well, the story does progress. Your character knows that they remember what happened before. But yes, it's a time loop. Your character dies, and then the same character wakes up where the adventure started and goes again. Lena Pfeffer, letter. Vic, hopefully it all happened automatically, and hopefully you understood why, but I'm sending this just for my own peace of mind. Yeah, it's all yours now. Every single penny. Maybe it doesn't feel like it makes sense. In the end, even after all the lawyers and the bad blood, I just couldn't think of a good use for it. So do me one last favor and give those kids the life they deserve. Forget about me. Everything I'm ever gonna need is here. Already told the prince he's on my side, says this is evil Hydra, so we can't trust him. Lucifel's making that up. There's no prince. That or you're being scammed, Lucifel, and you need to realize this. Alright, I've talked to everyone. That's a dialogue thing down here. Is that for... No, that is beyond you. Have I walked over this way? I left for the first adventure this way, right? But what's the dialogue thing showing on the minimap over here?
Stay focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
Won't let you down, Sheridan.
Oh, it was just telling me I'll get a notification. No, it's above me, actually. How do I get up there? So basically, every time we die in this one, new logs appear and conversations happen. Yeah, I would imagine based on what progress I've made in each run, the possible conversations that can show up increases, and so next time I go back, some are randomly chosen, or the next one in the chain that I've unlocked is chosen to... I probably need grapple to get up at what I'm looking at. Let's go on. That's my guess. You respawned and started the adventure again, add Groundhog Day. But it's... the world changes, and it's not a time loop. Is it Groundhog Day? Is it... I need to be a little more convinced. Ah, so it's Hades? I said that earlier. I'll write that down, though.
Exercise caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The Lucenite there is Soltari property.
I don't give a damn about Soltari property.
Lucenite is the reason we are here.
I came here for the colonists.
Resource extraction is the sole purpose of the colony.
Then let me do what it takes to find them.
Sounds like such a weird balance of wanting to do well, but also wanting explanations. I mean, they're aware that people will die differing amounts of times, so I'm sure they make it work. But there might be an optimal number of times to die where you're not getting repeated conversations, but you'd also have like a huge stack of them waiting, and then kill a boss without hearing everything that might give you all the context to fully understand what the boss then unlocks. But there's probably enough, right? I wouldn't worry too much about it, but yeah, it might mean that if you don't die much, you do it suboptimally, and if you die a lot, you're gonna die a couple times and go, oh, there's no near conversation, which doesn't feel great. I don't know, let's unlock higher proficiency levels, I think. So we get better weapons as we go. And then spend what little we have left getting one command and one drive. Oh, I already bought that. Can I go backwards? No. Less Lucenite lost on death. Oh, I should have bought this earlier. Forgot to check it. Resilience? We'll buy an extra resilience from there. Alright, send me back out to the ancient depths. Ah, an optimal number of times to die, just like life. Just die until you've seen all the cutscenes. Main character tries new ways to break the loop, and the loop always changes and makes him restart until he ends it. I may actually play this after watching some, so to avoid spoilers, I'm gonna go now. I'm glad it looks interesting. I hope you enjoy if you do play at Darkfire. Good luck, Hydra. Have a good time, Samantha. Thanks so much. Take care. Fucking Groundhog Day, fine. Maybe I'll post a picture of this later in Discord or something, though I'm writing very fast, so my handwriting's all over the place.
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind. I tried to tell her about my friend. How we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree, 20 miles from here.
Well, I was Walker, who was the psychologist. How do I not just hit the fucking lasers? Okay. Is this some kind of charge shot? Oh, fucking hell.
Any luck? fuckhead, Arj.
Let me read about this real quick. What am I carrying? Explosive rounds. An alt fire loads multiple rounds in the chamber and fires them all in one rapid burst. Takes some real control over recoil, though.
I'm barely hanging on here, mate.
I need to tell you something. You're the only one I can trust. I keep coming back. Somehow I...
No time for
We've not told anyone that before?
Get me out of here.
That's just at the back of where we set up base. No one's seen me reform. No one's gone back there and wondered what that pool is. That's the first time we've told them? I sort of assumed that... What? I assumed that was something everyone, like, knew about. And they were just keeping me, the player, in the dark to explain it when it was best narratively. It's Blood Orange with a shorter respawn time? I'm not even gonna ask. Blood Orange is going on the list. I missed the last 2.5 hours, but what I'm getting is, when you die in this, time continues moving forward for everyone else in the world? Yes.
Things underground.
We were told one time that it took 1.3 hours. Or no, we were missing 1.3 hours, which made it sound like it took 1.3 hours to rebuild us. These are closer in timing than last time. Oh wait, but this is respawned. Can I go this way again to get an extra bonus? So far we haven't even stepped in a randomized part, but pressure will deal reduced damage when at low integrity. I don't love the idea of that. That makes some sense. Reckless, lose night when hit, but bonus integrity. I don't love the idea of that either. We're just gonna go. It makes some sense, seeing as if we ran through the first section, we would come here with some keys and artifact upgrades. So they give us a guaranteed sort of safe little area to run through each time we teleport here before getting into danger. That gives us a few upgrades and stuff. So that we save some time, but we also get a couple little things before we actually go fighting.
How you holding up, Jay? Jerome!
Everyone's just too embarrassed. Because what we don't know is only in the last like 10 minutes is our clothing regenerated. We're not conscious for that part. Frail, reduced max armor integrity, but +4 command, and main weapon kills generate more power. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take that one. Oh, when I died, I didn't lose max integrity either. Yeah, I'll happily take that. So our max integrity stays upgraded forever in this game? Corruption reduces incoming damage, resilience, frenzied hostiles. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. I only get hit once at a time. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Confetti! Intestines. Wait, you're making a list? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we're making a list, but don't worry. It's not terribly important. So far, it's got Returnal, Doom, Death Stranding, Deep Rock Galactic, Aliens Control, Chambers Craftian Horror, Carcassonne Scorn, Elden Ring, Yellow Wallpaper, Boktai, GTFO, Last of Us, Star Wars, The Mist, Stranger Things, Vape Shop, Hades, Groundhog Day, and Blood Orange on it, so... things just sort of blend into the list now. It doesn't matter too much. Thanks for contributing. There are keys. Clearly this is Chip's Challenge influenced. I love Chip's Challenge. Challenge. I don't know that about Chip. Chip's Challenge is the game. What are you doing? You should cut that shit out. Oh good, there's floor. Ow. Ow. Exubiter. Oh shit, there's new stuff. I gotta remember to aim at its weak point underneath. I hadn't noticed the noodles. Are we sure this isn't taking place in the same world as Returnal? Oh, that's the first thing on the list. We're not sure it's not taking place in the same world as Returnal. Those only come out during the Eclipse period, but they are very Returnal. As much as the attacks are annoying, they are pretty. And it's just a matter of getting to know them. Eventually I'll know the enemies, you know, and just understand how to move to minimize problems. There'll still be times where I get hit, of course, because I don't have a great attention span, and combinations will get frustrating and dangerous. But right now, sometimes they're frustrating just because I don't fucking know what they are yet. I don't have it in my fingers. Whoa. What is... Do I want to be in this? I have to be in it to shoot... Yeah, shit. Shoot you. What was the odds of that happening? Will you guys go away? I've nearly killed the big one. I kind of want to finish it off, but I can get near it to do that. Give me power! Oh god, I've eaten so much corruption that I don't have much health, even though I didn't think I got hit that much. I've eaten so much corruption damage. Whoops. I would love a new weapon game. Love a new weapon. Large ether or prominence 12. I'll take the large ether. Go away. Corruption generates power. Frail, reduce max armor integrity. I think I'm good. Hand it over. I'm imagining the meaning for this game. We want every attack to be bubbles. I'm sorry, bubbles? Yes, bubbles! Which if you look at closely are just condensed bubbles in a straight line. Oh, the lasers and rings? It's not always great if I stack up a ton of Dispiritor damage, waiting for it to take place, but I still think I like the Dispiritor. It feels cool to use. I might be a little more successful with the other one. I wonder if I can change at will now that I've unlocked 2, or back at base, or if I have to find another out in the wild in order to swap. Four-hour mark, however, the Porter Union's no say here, so you don't have to break legally. Thanks, Sad Cat. Can't swing across here. Sorry, where do you want me to go? down in here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I gotta stop trying that. I need another weapon, so I'm not tempted to do that anymore. Alright, I don't have a key. Hello. Piercing rounds, Trinity hit? What's Trinity hit do? Travel through hostiles. The third consecutive hit on the same target deals increased damage. This feels really nice. Probably helps that I just jumped 8 weapon levels by picking that up. That might be part of why it feels so good now. Not right now, please. I'm busy. Stuck on something. Alright, you'll die in time. Were you to it? Yeah. Now I don't know whether to buy this or Pragmata. Well, do you have a PS5 and do you like buying games on your PS5? Because one thing that might make the decision is this is only available on PS5, I'm afraid. Housemarque is a Sony-owned studio. Returnal is available on PC, but it took it a few years, not even 1 year. I think it took it 2 or 3 to come to PC. I've not looked up anything about Pragmata, but people do seem to love it. Tactical rifle with super load and piercing rounds. What is super load? Perfect reload boosts the damage of your next trigger pull, and piercing rounds I know. This is better. What does damage accumulation mean? Oh wait, these are different symbols. Blue, blue, so that's... Oh, wait, I think I get it. So the orange bar, if you take it all together, even the unfilled part, is the maximum potential of this weapon based on its level and type and all. And the filled amount is how much I am getting from it based on my stats. If I had more blue, I would fill up those bars more. If I had more green, I'd fill up those bars more on the other one, etc., etc. I think it's that. I'm a console pleb, no worries. I was saying earlier, I think the PlayStation 5 has actually been a pretty strong console over this generation. I much prefer PC, but PS5 I think has been an excellent console in many ways. An effective dad game. Meant to report that I finished their Blake Manor VODs today. You did better than I would have guessed. I really enjoyed Blake Manor. I wish I'd moved a little faster through it, but I was so worried about losing out time and stuff. So there's some very slow portions. Thank you for watching it all. I hope you liked it. But I really liked the game quite a lot. Nope, wasn't near enough for the dash. Or the dash wasn't ready or something? Why wasn't I dashing you? Like that. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? What are you doing? You gonna sweep me with that or not? Boy, that is stacking up very little on you. You've got too much health. Where's your weak point? Where's your fucking weak point, guy? Well, how can I hit a weak point if I've got the auto-aim assistance? Is it about where I am around you? No, you turned in time with me, so it would be hard to imagine getting behind you unless you lock in during some attacks. No, two problems there. Fuck. I've used my second chance already, haven't I? Fuck. Story. I knew that tree would be important. Death 2, 3, I believe.
How long has it been?
Last vitals logged 2.5 hours ago.
So this is not part of our construction. Doesn't look like it. And nope, there are stairs right up to it, but no one knows I've been dying, and I didn't tell anyone until when I told... Who'd I tell? The guy on the radio? Was that Jackson? Smitha.
Hey, Stat!
Sorry, is everything okay?
Yeah. A build-out drone got stuck climbing the roots again.
They get to have all the fun.
Okay. Less than important. Let me get out of their way so they don't chit-chat the entire time. Samantha, I was about to say, I am going to get up and stretch my legs because I've been sitting here for a little while. Grab a snack, all those things. I'll be gone for about 15 minutes and then back for hours and hours more. It's just a good idea at my advanced age to, you know, keep the blood flowing. Let me tell you the schedule in case you weren't here earlier to hear it, and then I'll step away for that. I am planning on streaming on Sunday, but my weekend schedule might change a bit as I'm still figuring out if and when I'll be playing some games with friends. But right now I'm planning on Sunday, 6 p.m. Probably more Death Stranding 2 is my guess, but I haven't locked in what I want to play over the weekend. After that, next week, my mom's coming to visit me, and then I'm going to Maine after that. So from Monday through until Tuesday the 12th, not this coming Tuesday, but further, I don't think there will be streams. Small chance of random streams, but I don't think so. Yeah. So, you can always find the schedule or my note about what's going on in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. So it'd be a good time to have one of those to check now and then if you want to know exactly when I'll be back, whether Tuesday or Wednesday, the 12th or 13th. If a random stream crops up, things like that. And in Discord, I'll be chit-chatting and posting pet pictures and stuff from Maine, most likely now and then. But yeah, Sunday at 6 might change. And then I'll be gone for Monday the, what's that, like 4th or something? Through until Tuesday the 12th, most likely. Okay, I'm going to get up, walk around, pet the cats and all. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Condolences you have to go to work. Who is heading off? Back from your first day at work. How is everyone? Oh, sorry about the timing, Fair Cry, but welcome home. I hope your first day went fantastically. I'm doing well. Might as well head for a sec. See you soon. Spartan. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely whatever you're off to do, Spartan. Okay. 15 minutes on the clock, or roughly. BRB. I have to turn on BRB manually, right? Let's turn them both on. Fuck it. I'm returned. I'm returnal. And I'm ready to continue this adventure, in which I'm now most interested in whether other folks here understand what's happening to me or not. Because I don't need these. Honestly, they seemed a bit dismissive when I told them before, too. Like they were trying to keep me from wondering about it, which is an insane way to go. It happens a lot, especially in sci-fi, where it's like, don't worry about that. You just have to keep pressing forward. You know, it happens in like source code and stuff. How long do you believe they're not going to question that kind of shit?
I found something from Echelon 3.
What did you find?
It's just a log, but it's proof they're here.
There were thousands on the 3. Same for the 2. Good odds some of them survived.
Our best bet is Echelon 1. They're still out there. No doubt.
There were so few of them. Why are you so sure?
They're the best of us. I found a lead on Echelon 3.
My God. Where are they?
I don't know yet. All I found is a log. But they made it underground, saw the same alien machines I did.
So, they might all be dead still.
Just take the hope, Kayla. We're one step closer.
Just take the hope, Kayla.
You walk horizons we can barely see.
What are you saying?
When you moved from shore to shore, I felt it happen.
Oh, you mean the teleporter? You're more a poet than a pilot these days, Stack.
Don't know if no response is positive or negative there. Final interview transcript with Kayla Rhodes. According to your border record, you've rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I've spent too long thinking about my family and not enough about bigger things. My future. Hell, everyone's future. Commendable, but what if old ties prove too strong? It's all there in my report. Flying colors all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 times more frequently than any other candidate. Well, that was for them, not for me. Once we're out there, I know I won't see them again. And how does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one else has. Solving problems nobody ever dreamed of. No more small and cozy. That's the point. There's no other... That's the only text log? There was one conversation. One text log. Since last we were here. Good. So I'm dying at a good story rate. I got a level 12 weapon a bit earlier next time. Maybe I got to unlock more before. Maybe I got to unlock more. Let's get the rest of these basics. Command attribute enhancers can be dropped by hostiles, and drive attribute enhancers, and then we'll get the bonus stats here. Do I have enough for anything else? I don't have 300 for this, but I believe these are 200. These are 100. 100. Yeah, give me an extra command and an extra resilience, and we'll call it good. Thank you. Thank you. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. Oh. Ah. Enhanced drive attribute enhancers become more effective. Probably similar for other things up there. A multi. +1 resilience command and drive. Costs 3 times as much, of course. Oh, these are where they dump extra points if you're stuck at a boss so you can't unlock more tree. Because look at this. It upgrades all your stats by 1, but it costs 3 times what the individual do. That's fair. But the next one is double that. Then 300 more for 900, 1200, 1500, plus some bonus power if you want to spend on that. Adrenaline levels increase faster at 2000. So this is a point, a sink if you're stuck on a boss and don't have tree to go down. Sorry, where's the other exit? Ah. Oops, didn't hold it long enough. Anything else around here? Free key. Weapons stagger, weak point kills, stagger nearby, +3 drive, or a smart rifle. I'll take weak point stagger. Seems like after a certain point you only give me artifacts to the downside, so I'll take the nice one. Jerome's injured with something highly elevated, and I didn't get a response from Jerome himself. Jerome's the one who inspires uncommon loyalty in his men, right? Yeah, we love Jerome. Hope he's alright. The log tells us we love Jerome. Samantha, what do you normally do when your coffee gets cold? Microwave it? I'm trying to remember the results of James Hoffman's experimentation. I think if you microwave, do it in short bursts, was what he said, like 20-second bursts until it's warm enough for you. But then again, he also doesn't heat things up really hot, so that might be less efficient if you like piping hot coffee. I think microwave is fine. It does change the flavor, but probably fine. +9 command, minus drive, recoil rise, increased weapon recoil. Plus power sounds nice, but come on, man. Why do you have increased recoil? I guess that just changes the weapons I choose, really. Collect and Loosenite restores integrity, +4 drive. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Now that I'm fine with, because I'm usually moving. And I think I will take the other one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Does plus power mean I have a bigger power bar so I can stack more for things like Dispiritor that I can hold? Or have extra for things like the other? So that I can build up maybe up to 2 charges eventually? Or does it mean it is more powerful, that attack? I don't know. I get it, assuming it does something useful. Recently started drinking coffee somewhat regularly, nothing fancy. I don't know if microwave means some sort of coffee crime though. Some people believe it is, and as I say, it will change the flavor of the coffee a little bit, but it's better than, you know, losing out on the second half of the cup of coffee or whatever. Go for it. Go for it. The only way to find out is if the taste change bothers you much is to experiment. Go for it. Okay, so I've got 3 now that reduce my damage when being stationary. So I've got to be sure I keep moving, because my damage is going to fucking suck if I stand still. Also, I didn't take a look at my alt fire, so I don't know what it does. Try it out. Slower, it's rising pitch. Such a common trope in sci-fi, where, like, you're in so many areas where the fucking walls and floors and ceilings are machinery, not just a factory. Like, all the bits that make up what the room is, are machinery. Is there any place like that? A submarine in real life? Did I just jump right through damage? Probably. I don't have any adrenaline levels, so I probably get hit. Not high enough. Sorry? Still a fucking turret over here. stunned you. Spiritor level 9. Oh, bean water lovers. I think modern sci-fi artists were influenced with the Great Mouse Detective growing up. We should add that to the list. It's got a lot of machinery rooms, does it? Great Mouse Detective. Does the mouse climb into a car engine or something to investigate? Going through Big Ben and the Great Mouse Detective. I don't think I have a taste bud sensitive enough to taste my new differences. Black coffee tastes like black coffee. It will probably matter less with black coffee too. Actually, it depends on the coffee. Black coffee doesn't mean a certain kind, but yeah. Yeah, like I say, experiment. You may find it makes no difference at all, in which case, fantastic. You have a very easy way to salvage the second half of the cup if you're not drinking it fast. Usually drink it black, but sometimes I'll be adventurous with a caramel creamer. I have a delightful new coffee, one of my favorites I've ever gotten that I've been drinking black thus far. I hope my mom likes it. Should have plenty left when she comes to visit. Hoping she enjoys. So that's the first time that didn't, like, kill you. I didn't dodge in time? Because it felt like I dodged in time. Or was I still in the attack when I came out of dodge? Yeah, down here. Fuck off. Okay, hang on. Hang on. A couple people need to die. I need another target that can die. Someone come down here with me. You've got a bit much health, but alright. Everybody come down here. Why the hell not? Wow, so it's like moving over there. I actually don't want to go down there. I should focus on those. They actually don't have that much health. They look like one of the bigger things, but I should focus them down to make it easier to deal with everything else next time. It's actually been you and Markiplier talking about coffee so much, I'm like, I like the taste of coffee. I'll start drinking it. I've joined the dark side. What kind of coffee do you like? Blonde, medium, or dark roast? Blonde and medium, usually. The coffee I've been drinking right now, I'm pretty sure is blonde or light roast. Let's take a look. It's a Partner's coffee, I know that. It's the one I got because I have a subscription to their single origin coffees. Where is it? Not these, it's these kind of bags, and it's... from Burundi, Vavieyi. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. Strawberry, orange, vanilla tasting notes. And it must be light, right? Yeah, light, blonde. Oh, it's a natural process. I knew there was another coffee, another one of my favorites was natural. I should seek out more natural processed coffees. That's the one I've been enjoying so much. I think it would be called blonde. It looks like it's maybe on the slightly darker end of light roast, but light roast that specialty coffee roasters use is already lighter than what, like, bigger ones will use. The words are kind of all over the place. So it's probably pretty well into most people's light or blonde section of the spectrum, the way they judge them. Yes, tea is leaf water and so does gas water. Oh shit, now we got a party? You have to show her your horror slash doppelganger stream? What's going on? What's up, Spaceman? Maybe CERN or the Large Hadronic Collider? What are we talking about? Do I need to write CERN on the list? Is that what this is? Sounds good, I love strawberry stuff. Well, when they say that in coffee, as you may know, I'm not sure, they mean it has elements, but like, there's not nearly the fucking sugar in coffee beans as there is, even if they do a natural process where it, like, dries in the cherry, as there is in the fruit of a strawberry. So they mean, like, sort of the fruit acid and characteristics of it. It's a weird thing, but I've come to enjoy it.
the Dreaming Spire. The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever want to do is help. No. Enough. The throne is for me. And it pleases.
Massive machinery. In the overflow car lot, waiting for your call. I'm not alone, I've got the radio on. Someone made a big machine that somehow makes the air more clean in Germany or somewhere I forgot. Hell, dude. Alright, we have some power. Can I take you down with it? You are stacked to die. Good. Please burn away. Now, the thing said it has lasers because underneath it's, like, vulnerable or something, right? Hello? So when it's not doing lasers, can I get under it? And even with auto-aim, deal some bonus damage? Doesn't feel like that's dealing bonus damage. Let's get away before the lasers start again. Hi. Hi. What did it say? I want to make use of this if I can and understand how to, like, hit weak points when I've got auto-aim on. Hostiles. Devastator. Wait, what? Hang on. Submit, submit, submit. Was that here before? But I've not decrypted anything, and that doesn't seem like the text that was there. Why does that say submit, submit, submit now? Each weapon's mounted to a particular area. An observant enforcer may thereby... Sure. Remains surprisingly maneuverable. This wasn't the one I was thinking of. Shit. So I don't really know if there's a special way to fight it. I think we just have to chew away at it. Hello. You're a dick. Lost a lot of health. Someone shooting me from over here, or was that one of your attacks curving? Hi. Don't really want to look away from it for too long. It's nearly stacked to where it's gonna die, but so is my health in a bad way. Fuck off. Please, I just need to hit you like once. There we go. Don't you kill me now. You just go die to the fucking little robot. Die to the little nanomachines. Thank you. That was not good. That was really bad. I need to be able to kill that thing a lot more efficiently if I want to have a good chance of getting through this next section. Like, even if I make it to the boss, I'm gonna be in terrible shape, aren't I? Jeez. Have to show your mom your horror/doppelganger stream? Not sure I've ever tried blonde or light roast. My dad always drank dark, and that's just what I've tried. Again, bad taste buds. No, that's perfectly valid. I like a dark coffee sometimes. I'll usually have those with cream and sugar. And then it's, you know, more sort of like, got some chocolatey flavors in there, seeing as I've added 2 of the ingredients that make milk chocolate. But the coffee, too, is nice for the bitterness it often adds. But I do prefer light roast now. Partly because there's just more variety. I like coffee, but I like it in part, like, I don't love it. I like it in part just for the variety, so I like trying new ones even if they might not be my favorite. And there's more variety in light roast coffees, because whatever coffee you start with, the more you roast it, the more the same roasting flavors develop in it. Whereas at the start, on lighter end, they have more distinct flavors based on where they're from. So they all sort of, the more you roast them, the more they converge. Towards a flavor, it's perfectly wonderful to like. It's just less differentiated. Deal reduced damage at low integrity, but get 4 command. I'm at low integrity too much. You can't offer me that. I need to be better before I can use that. Increase weapon recoil. Corruption reduces incoming damage. I don't have any corruption yet. I don't know, I'll take an adrenaline level even if I'm about to lose it. These negatives feel real fucking rough compared to some of the ones I was offered in... There's my adrenaline. Returnal. There's a good weapon. Why can't I get one of these before the boss? Why do I have to do the boss with a shit weapon? Probably not even meant to be a boss, it just feels like it because I do so little damage.
Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what
This is the one we've gotten holograms of, and we act like we know her, I think. Principal Ecologist on Echelon 1.
More people. That was the plan. But what if it's just us?
Nydia, I knew you were here.
Was Echelon 2 delayed? Or did Echelon 1 and 2 never meet up? I don't have a key for this. Well, at least this gave me a highly upgraded weapon compared to what I was using before. What are its bonuses? Favored target. Consecutive hits on the same target deal extra damage increasing with each hit, and explosive rounds. And charge burst. Okay, so I don't want to use the alt fire because I'm not great with charge burst. Let's leave that. Where's the melee? Where's the dash on my melee? No items in here? None. I think I like the shielding setup. Building up the power through it is really fun. I'm not great at it, but it's very fun. Come on, there's a new one of you? Weren't 2 enough? And I had them burning away. Where'd the new one come from? Well, on the whole, that fight felt really good. Attribute Enhancer, Drive, Command. So is that literally upgrading my stats temporarily for this run? I'm getting like +1 Drive, +1 Command here and there randomly from enemies? That's a huge deal, considering I was getting none of them before. I think there's an upgrade coming up that makes them drop more often, or they do more when I get them. One of those things. Damn, we're sinking these battleships. Do I have power? Just enough. Wait, it doesn't take nearly as much as the other one did. Organic Bounty 3. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more Lucenite. Not sure how many organic hostiles we're fighting here, and we lose Lucenite when hit. I don't think I want it then. +4 drive would be the only benefit, unless I get out of this area, because I don't think any of the ones I'm fighting in here are organic hostiles. There's an audio log I almost missed. I see it on the minimap.
They said it was empty. They said it was ours. But something was here first. Something laid claim to our dream. And then it waited, and waited, and waited.
This looks like an arena. Oh my god, enemies. In the arena? Any other turrets? You're the only enemy marked right now. Let's see if I do significantly more damage with this than my last weapon. Yeah, it feels way better already. Oh shit, okay, red or yellow, one of those two I can't absorb, I think red. Oh, that was going so fucking well up until then. That just took all of the health I had, god damn it. It's going so well until then. Please let there be integrity in one of these. Already seems very hectic, but I imagine as the game progresses, the bullet hell is going to get to insane amounts. Yeah. It certainly did in Returnal. It feels like it's already at the upper end visually, and literally the number of things in the air as Returnal gets to. But that is because they gave me a shield now. Returnal, you don't have any shield. You have to be dodging them or managing your position other ways. They have license to blanket the fucking screen now. Though I don't blame them, because the challenge it presents is fun, and also using the shield to power up is great. Tactical rifle, rising pitch, super load, and spectral round. Sure. Sure. I have a key. Should I use it here? Why not? Prominence 18. We're switching from Dispiritor to Prominence again with Trail Mines and Vacuum Bomb. Sure. Sure. Write down Battleship Hydro. Oh, God. Oh, did I make it to the end of this area to activate the second thing? Do I have to do another fight before I do? No enemies spawning in this room. Yet. Rewards and stuff. We might be good for a bit. Max integrity increased. That is delightful. Now, could you give me some integrity restoring items too?
I'm trapped. Like a rat in here.
Is that Jerome who was just calling me? Yeah.
It's hunting me.
Keep low. I'm almost there.
Where do I activate the second bit? Back over there? Didn't I go through this part already? Oh, I have to go through both? Can I go backwards through it over there? Great. So I now have the Eclipse thing I used at first to open the right side and do the right side, and hit that switch. But I do still need to go around the left side each time, and now I'm doing it in Eclipse. Cool. Yeah, I already do no damage while standing still. I'll take another one. This close to turn so slow. Gauged it all wrong. Melee kills generate power, but lose Lucenite when hit. I'm gonna leave that. I'm not doing a lot of melee kills. I need to think about the upgrade prices I'm building for. Alright, so... Yep, definitely worth killing them first, depending on the layout of the room. Did they just hit me? Yeah, I didn't even see what though. Saw that time. Jesus, I'm surprised nothing hit me before that. I was being real dumb. Attribute Enhancer Drive. You have a melee weapon, or do you bash them with your gun? Oh, I hit them with my fist. Which is electrified. It uses power to do it. But I'm just fucking punching them with a hook. Can your shield get overloaded? Your shield can get overloaded. I think it can run out of time too, but I believe it runs out of time faster if you're taking damage. But it may just be a time thing. I've not done a lot of testing with it. Honestly, that felt like the last time it broke. I think it's just time. Not looking so hot? No. Not in a fantastic position at the moment. Now, we've done the side I'm going through before. But it wasn't Eclipse last time. Smart rifle, spectral rounds, extra round. I'll take it. Also, this isn't about double jump. It's just now that the machinery is running, because we're in Eclipse mode, I get extra things here. So there are upsides to Eclipse mode. Apart from just I get more Lucenite in Eclipse as well. Horde shotgun. No, I'd rather stay with the smart rifle, I think. Have to go both ways here, too. Integrity. Thank you. What was that? Oh, right, I don't have power. I'm not using Disruptor anymore. I need to actually charge it up. Feels like it's charging slower than before, too. What is the alt-fire of this doing? Each shot travels a short distance, then splits into 3 homing projectiles, but they fire slower. So, does it increase my DPS or not? Is it good for, like, groups where they may split up and hit multiple targets? Why? When do I best use that? Auto homing bullets. Add Cuphead to the list. Also because of color-coded enemy attacks. That one's fair. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm not sure what we got last run, but 2 runs ago we got 800 Lucenite. We're at 3,400 already. Another benefit of being in Eclipse. Dash trails deal more damage at full power, +4 drive, bisection, weaker Aether. Weaker Aether. No. An onslaught rifle. Damage accumulation, clip size, same level, piercing rounds, Trinity hit. I don't know. I understand how Trinity hit works better, I think. How's this one feel? I think this one. I like this one. Let's go with this. I don't really know what stats I have. If it makes one much better than the other. Seems like against a single target it would deal triple damage, but it fires much slower in that mode. It may still balance out where it's doing more damage per second over time, but it feels like a weird thing to make that specific depending on the trade-off. I really don't know.
Unlocked entity.
Well, back to smart rifle, because this is higher level. Dash load. Wait. I was gonna say, do I want to keep this or play with this gun for fun, though? Dashing partially reloads the clip. Fascinating. I don't have a key for you.
Lucenite. That's what Soltari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory. It made this world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created for them? Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carcosa?
The shore is some higher plane of existence. I'm gonna underline Death Stranding.
It's close. Looking for me.
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
That's fantastic, Jerome. This is not a time for specifics. You're right. You mean one of the race that you built this place, maybe? What else would you mean if you were just saying one of them? Lucky? I made that look risky at so many points. Hitting hostiles slows them down, +6 drive, but take fall damage. Like worth it. I've got a small stock of Halcyon, so I'm not missing that. Hi. Is that everything in this room? According to the minimap. How's the music, Samantha? I can't hear the full range of it that well because I haven't got headphones on. I have to have my speakers down just a bit. I don't get much bass or anything like that, you know? I remember thinking Returnal's music was fine and atmospheric, didn't stand out until bosses. I really liked the bosses, especially the music-based boss. How about Armored Core 6 that had similar water but not water euphemism for an alien fluid? Water but not water. Hang on, we haven't run into water yet. We've got a lot of moving particles, but what am I forgetting? We have water? Write that down, write that down. Substance. I think I prefer to say substance rather than fluid. Not catchy or melodic, but it serves the vibe. A dash reload seems like a major game changer. Always dodging, always shooting. It's gonna depend on the weapon you have, but yeah, I think it's probably a real nice upgrade to find. Hopefully it serves me well in this fight. Hey guy. Anything else here with us? Not right now. Just stop chasing me. There's something behind me. Just check the minimap. Oh, it's another one of you. I should have put my shield up earlier, but I thought I could kill you. Fuck. Will you die? Done. Marksman hand cannon. Auto mark. Piercing shot, headhunter, favored target. Don't think we've had a hand cannon variety of marksman, or marksman variety of hand. Have any of them been called either of those words? I think this is new. Yeah, there's evidence for Armored Core 6, but if I say it's going to be a spoiler, something that already happened but Hydra missed it, I'll write it down then. What's the alt fire on this weapon? Powerful shot, charge shot, which marks hostiles, enabling you to target them with auto hit.
I'm almost there. Hold it off. Oh God! No! John, please! Jerome! Jay!
I should be running to help him, but I'm afraid I might miss something important if I teleport before he's clearly done talking. I guess if I wait for him to die, he'd be clearly done talking. Oh, but there's another problem with that.
What's Jerome's status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jay!
Taking damage generates power, recoil, increased weapon recoil. With this gun, probably fine. Prominence 22. Purge Blast, Grape Missile. I know Grape Missile. Explosions clear away hostile projectiles. Is this where Jerome died? What is this? Bastion. Oh, about that fucking increased recoil. Can I dash through these rings? Yes. Which is good, because holy shit, look at it. Alright, blue not yellow, I believe. Fucking recoil! Stop! New databank entry, marksman hand cannon? Yes, it's good to learn about your weapons. What's going on? Where's my... This. Oh wait, but the yellow I can't pick up? No, I did pick up. So would I have been fine on the yellow or blue sides of that attack I was dealing with earlier? Fucking hell, man. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I can't dodge through those. Some enemies' hazards will fire Nova projectiles, cannot be dashed or quickly drain power when they come in contact with your... So that's a wall. Do I jump it? What just stopped me? What just stopped me dead there? Alright, yeah, what do you want? Nova... Why don't you take me to the thing I'm looking at? Close. That's the tutorial's fault. Jeez, jeez! I don't like being right this close to it. Phase 3 of it. I'm in terrible condition. I hit L2 instead of L1. 3D print me again. Looks like quite a nice filament they're using. You know, clearly it can hold shape, but we just saw it's very flexible. The flesh filament or whatever.
Not again. Come on, push further.
Final interview transcript with Stack. There's a note on your file saying not to address you by your real name. That's correct. Might I ask why? I'd really rather you didn't. It's not optional. Long pause. It's a reminder of things I choose to forget. Things I was, things I've lost, people I've lost. And so I am simply Stack, for reasons my own. Big Magic the Gathering fan. I understand that this deviates from regulation, but it keeps things clean. Simple. Have you ever played Commander? It keeps me focused on today, which is what we all want. I'll update your notes accordingly.
I know you're coping the best you can.
Don't worry, Jerome, almost there. Just a bit longer.
No more painting until the checklists are complete.
But I'm thriving with my art. I flew out there before, but now I see the shore.
Right. I liked it better when all we talked about was fuel supply.
You guys need to be more worried about Stack.
So, you can use that device to teleport around Carcosa?
Yeah.
You guys could use being more interested in just like everything I say.
Did Tarn know something we didn't? I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
I know Primary's telling you otherwise, but think twice before you grab hold of everything out there.
I'll use what I need. That's all.
Can't even talk to Stack anymore. Not right now, at least. Maybe if I hadn't died, we'd have something to talk about. We're gonna buy for upgrades, though. Another proficiency point there, but I think going up is better. So, give me increased shield capacity from command. Additional acolytes wager. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. That lets me, I think, reroll something. Yeah, let's try it. Proficiency enhancement. Drive attribute enhancers become more effective. Absolutely. Which one's drive? We've got long trails of either resilience or command. Proficiency enhancement. Restoration. Aether's more effective. More integrity after a second chance revival. Aether's more effective. So it's whether we want integrity or command. Let's take some. Let's go up the integrity side right now. And then we get command above that, and integrity, resilience on this side. Oh no, which is integrity, yeah. So we sort of, unless we're doing, it doesn't matter which side you go. Because you're either going to do both, most players probably will at some point, or you're speeding ahead, and if you speed ahead, you necessarily get one side resilience and then command, or command then resilience. It doesn't fucking matter. It matters here. Command attribute enhancers become more effective. Resilience attribute enhancers become more... Oh, this is the side if you really like resilience. Well, I think I can get around to it. I probably don't know if Aether, actually. Give me... Command attribute enhancers become more effective. And more integrity after a second chance revival. I don't have enough to get up here, do I? I might. One, I do. Do I want Aether's more effective, or do I want resilience attribute enhancers? I probably want Aether's more effective. Let's buy these two, and then get this. I am now out of Halcyon for the moment. Sorry, wait, hang on. Did that show? There's limited Halcyon per area? Oh. I can only gather up to 12 Halcyon ever, I think, in Ancient Depths. Unless that raises at some point. Interesting. And gives me a reason to go back and clean out other areas if I want to get all the logs or I realize I haven't gotten all the Halcyon or something from it. Interesting. Do I need to go both sides, or can I go straight at Bastion now? Where am I? I thought the start was always the same. This looks different. Anyway. Ricochet hand cannon, saturation fire, bouncing rounds, or onslaught rifle with piercing. Neither particularly matters for the boss, I believe. Audio log over here.
We could learn so much from the operation here. The machines, the Lucenite, a self-sustaining engine that could solve humanity's every problem. But no, it's Soltari's now. Just like me. Just like all of us.
Stack VA sounds familiar, but I can't find anything online because it's so new. You can only talk to him if you die, so catch 22. I have to go both sides again, don't I? I assume this won't just open the door if I... Yeah, that switch needs to be hit. Should I do both sides and fucking Eclipse? Why not? It gives me more Lucenite. Sure, why not? This time for sure. This time, Jerome, for sure. Jerome, I'll be right there. Be right there, Jerome. My God, for your sake, I wish it was a time loop, but just hang on a little longer. Are you there, Jerome? This time for sure. Hang on. I'm gonna delay a bit because I remember there's a little thing I can collect some extra loot each time through here, but it's gonna be worth it when I find you, Jerome. Opening a container restores full power, +5 command, firing when stationary deals reduced damage. I'll take it. And yes, I do now have the ability to redraw ones from things. Melee kills generate power. Taking damage briefly jams main weapon. No. No, let's try redraw. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more Lucenite, +4 drive, weaker Aether. I just upgraded my Aether and I'm killing mechanical hostiles. Sure, let's build more Lucenite. Let's see if it's noticeably weaker or stronger with the other things I unlocked. Aether once we need it. Hydro, hurry! I'm coming, Jerome! Left first for no reason. I'm on my way. Drive, command, resilience, heavy fall. -3 command, minus resilience, but drive. For Lucenite gain? I think it's largely positive, why not? Because Lucenite gain doesn't help me kill bosses? Yeah. I mean, not the same run, but the next run it helps me kill bosses. So, sort of, you know, when you think about it. Anyway. Drive, lose Lucenite when hit, chance for organics. I'm not killing organics right now. I fucking miss. Oh, this pistol's not great for all you little bastards. Hi there, can't see you. So those are Nova-tipped attacks, that's what the red thing is. So I can't stand still and shield them if I want to, the way I did one of the earlier turrets. And they charge up with a red glow, that's how I know a Nova attack's coming. Still don't really know the difference between yellow and blue, though. I need more of a primer on the different damage types. I guess these are places where I can just charge power whenever I want. Which It's kind of nice. Have a big blast ready for my next fight every time. See, we're still in hell. How nice. It's going great. How's your evening going, Explodaberry? Increased max integrity, but reduced max armor integrity. Curious to see if this increases or decreases. We win. Good, I had enchiladas. I'm jealous. I'm glad it's going well. Eruptor. Explosive rounds favored target. Ah! Don't do that. Fucking dicks. Dealing damage restores integrity when at low. Frenzied hostiles. What was the boss like? No, probably real bad to have this against the boss I'm going to be going up against if I can get to it. If I can get to it. Always when I think to stand still for that, I end up stunning you and you don't get to do it. Wait. But no, it doesn't work that way. Thought I discovered some way to do reloads a little bit easier, but I was lying to myself. I'm still alive. Looking so long at the minimap looking for loot, and I didn't notice there was a red marker floating around. Luckily not inside of me, or so it wasn't shooting me. Okay. This is fine. Halcyon or Corruption Protection. Reduces incoming damage. Resilience, Frenzied Hostiles. I'll take the Halcyon. I need to start unlocking the Halcyon for this zone anyway, I just learned recently. Well, this is a bit harder to get now that we're in Eclipse and this area is powered, but not too bad. Tactical Rifle, Rising Pitch, Superload, Spectral Round, all looks fun. Why not take it? It's 2 levels higher. I don't think any of these things damage me, but they always worry me. Every fucking time. I can't get up there, can I? I was waiting to come around because I saw there was an extra exit, but I think I can get up that high. Lose Lucenite when hit, but gain command and lose drive. Yeah, sure. We need to beat the boss. Building up Lucenite's fantastic, but I need to stats to beat the boss. Do I have a key? I got 2. Prominence 14 with homing missiles and other increased stats. And a locked door for my other key? Better be worth it. I guess decent amount of Lucenite. Bet I'll lose once I get hit, but it's a decent amount of Lucenite. Larger Lucenite collection radius, don't care. +4 drive, reckless, lose Lucenite. No. Onslaught Rifle, damage accumulation, huge jump. I guess I have a lot of green stat. I guess I did just buy a lot. This is probably better. It's also higher level, but it's probably better given how much green stat I bought, and I didn't buy a lot of drive last time I was leveling up. It's a little hard to tell where I can and can't go in these areas. We have to beat the boss. Jerome is counting on us. He's just gonna hang on a little longer. I don't have a key for that. Just hang on, Jerome. Why can't I hit you? Auto hit was disabled. I thought that was a baseline thing. I know we had that pistol that marked and got auto hit, but I thought that was also just a baseline mechanic with the settings we had. Only certain weapons have it? Yeah, where's it going? Is it an adrenaline factor thing? Something hit me. I didn't see any attacks. Not a lot of drive. How will you beat the Fast and Furious? Didn't realize there was a split between those two for a sec. Oh, and these are all dangerous activation pads. Go, hey. Okay. Nothing I need over on that side, is there? There's some leucinite. I think I'm alright, though. Am I nearly through the first half, at least, of unlocking that door? Just wondering if that was glowing blue, because I can do extra damage. I know it looks like a gun, but you gotta test these things. Oh, hi. Go to fucking hell. It scared me. I would not want to be underneath you for exactly that attack. I mean, what point do the horrors just become normal, you know? Because I've only been in and out of the stream, but even the sounds don't bother me anymore. Maybe this game is teaching us a very important lesson about trauma response. This shouldn't be normal, you're right. I'm adding therapy to the list. Well, it's not therapy, it's showing us by traumatizing our character and, to a much lesser extent, accustoming us to the noises. I'm going to put therapy in quotes. Hydro Luck TM? How'd you not take damage there? No fucking idea. Did I go this way before? I did. Alright, other side now to open this door. I need to turn the right joystick sensitivity up a little bit. It will make it a little harder to aim, but I think it'd be a good idea. I don't need increased recoil. This weapon's not bad, but... And the one-hit immunity after an artifact is... good when you are better. Improved integrity repair. Firing while stationary. I'll always happily take that negative, because I don't think I deal with it too much. Is there any visual indication when it's affecting me? Nope. I mean, when I'm standing still, I guess. you guys away from the big one, and it's still taking damage doing this. What if you are hanging out here? What? That came through the wall. Where? It didn't come through the wall. It's not a rig, it's a laser. Oh, hi. This room is going terribly. I don't even know if there's anyone I can blame for it. Hi. Please don't. Come on. Need these little guys to be gone before they're a real issue. Shh. I fell into it. Well, I should have just stayed low. I'm below it here. There was a red attack in there. Oh, and it sucked up all the power. You have to finish the shield without getting hit to absorb the power, it seems. Is there still an enemy behind me? No, they're both in front of me. Did another one spawn behind me, or did I not kill the one I was looking at before? More spawned. Come on out. Okay. Use up my second chance. What's up, KFC? How's the game? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, it's excellent so far, I'd say. Let me check. Settings. Did they actually turn off? No, it still says aim magnetism and friction low, but it's not snapping the way the earlier weapons were. That's very strange. Wonder what changed and why. I'm gonna have to get used to actually paying attention to my own aim. I can't do this. That's for people with grappling hooks or something like it. You always know who you can blame. I have a key, but I've started the fight and stuff. Worry about loot later. Anybody else here right now? Prominence 20. Where's Big Bad? Hello? There you are. I wish that had done more. I killed the one on the ground? Nope. God, maybe I should save those for the little guys. They don't seem to do that much to you. Speaking of... Fuck off. Oh shit, I don't want to be down here either. Time to land some hits there. And you spawned another right as soon as I managed. Is there another one over here? Not doing great at tracking these little ones right now. Damn it. No, please don't. I get a little help hitting these little ones, game. Just need to hit them once, though, with that alt fire. That's the big one. There you are. Oh, it's a whole new group of little ones because I've taken too long. Okay. And over there. Awesome. Maybe one explosion will catch them all. Nope. Sweet. Oh, you're getting lower. Getting there. Anything else spawn? Jesus Christ. Alright, just the rest of the side to do. And the boss. Going well. Halcyon or Prominence 21. I'll take a house. I'm usually safe standing there. Actually, there has been an enemy through... Oh, there's not even a door on this side now. Things change. Things change. Need to remember that. Melee kills drop more loose snipe, but frenzied hostiles. No thank you. Even if the story and the rest sucks, I'd honestly play this for the combat. Their take on 3D bullet hell is so pretty and cool. Yeah, I fell in love with it during Returnal, and it feels real good here as well. There's another one to my right. Wonder how I could have gotten out of that without damage. I don't have any keys for that door. Death Stranding's madness, but at least it's understandable. I would say in parts, but so far I think we have had more of Death Stranding explained than I've gotten here. I've also spent probably 3 times as long in Death Stranding as I have in this game. A little more. You know, give me power. Give me all that power. Eruptor hand cannon with charge. Fuck you, game. Shit. Nope, I wanted to charge first. I don't know what I want to do with all that's going on here. Fuck. 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 Little safe bits of charging. Kill that thing! Don't get behind cover because that thing had a slightly different angle by the time I looked at it, and I wanted to go back and get story. I'm sure we've unlocked more, dying again in the same place. I did so well on my first life. We've got to die some extra times to get through the conversations I've got racked up.
How do I keep coming back?
Insufficient data.
There's a conversation icon here. Not with you? Right? It's with no one. No, I swear it's you. There we are.
That device near Primary. Turns out it's some kind of teleporter.
Tell me you haven't been using it.
I'll use anything I can.
Does anyone look around here?
Remember Tarn? His eyes when he looked at that thing? No, I don't trust it.
Then trust me. I'll be okay.
Maybe it's just too loud and bright for me. Do I have the volume too high? I did turn the dynamic range all the way down. Did it just lift everything from the low end all the way to the high volume? Is it just universally loud now? Are we made out of hands? No, you're good. They were just all talking about how much they like and also miss Jerome. I'm coming, Jerome! Pretty sure Jerome is dead now, right? I mean, we've stopped calling him when we go out, so... One eighth Halcyon, 1,600 for triple attribute, 300 efficiency enhancement, which increases weapons. Give me this. Drive for more loosenite. What's above this? +1 artifact slot. I haven't topped those out in a while. Those would be great to buy later, but right now, not as sure. And I need Bastion before I can unlock that. Increases power weapon usage. Attribute enhancement for 300. I mean, that's fair buy. Get this too. Might as well get second chance enhancement. Additional acolytes wager? Sure. Oh, I haven't bought this. Do I want to buy that? I mean, at some point I'll need to in order to. It's not the most efficient right now stat-wise, loosenite-wise, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I probably should have bought this with the 300 I had. Too late. Filling out that tree. I promise, I have no idea how I'm doing, anything I'm doing, or what it is, but I promise you I'll be okay. Another Oops All Hands game, add Elden Ring Hydro. Oh, it's already there. It's already there. I think we may have every game and other piece of media people know there now. We're having difficulty finding new things to add. Increase your drive attribute by 2. Or smart rifle with spectral rounds. Smart rifle. I wonder if that was correct. Alright, this time let's try doing the left side. Not in Eclipse, as we have that option, and see if overall I do better. But let me go pick up my guaranteed helping items before I do that. Did I just figure out how to dash? Oh. We weren't dashing before? Jesus. Collecting Loosenite generates power. No downside. Lucky. Larger Loosenite collection radius. No downside. Lucky. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, can we play that instead? Do you want Jerome to die? We're coming, Jerome! We're still on the way. Just hang in there. What were all those positives? None were positives and negatives. Because we weren't in Eclipse. Ah. But are they all weaker too? Some of the others were given +9s, but they also had downside. These are +1s. Also, my auto aim is back on. So do I get the auto aim out in Eclipse? Is that when I lose it? That's not shield. I'll deal with you in a second. Boy, you're just an upgrade. Good. Attribute enhancer. Good. I'll deal with you now, it turns out. Jerome will be fine. I mean, we died. We came back. That's probably why he stopped calling. He's already out again after being printed back up. I'm sure. Soltari gave all of us PS Plus Pro, right? Whatever it's called. I got one, transitioning between an easy and harsher, more rewarding world, Lords of the Fallen. That's pretty on point. Lords of the Fallen. Yeah. Fuck. What's this here? I don't see anything I can jump to. Neat. What's Hydro writing down? A list of games this is like, and might be in the same world as. Because we started with, obviously, Returnal, Death Stranding. It's got a real sort of Doom aesthetic, even if the gameplay is somewhat different. So we opened it up to more options, and at this point we have Returnal, Doom, Death Stranding, Deep Rock Galactic, Aliens Control, Chambers Craftian Horror, Carcassonne board game, Scorn, Elden Ring, Yellow Wallpaper, the short story has a different name. Boktai, GTFO, Last of Us, Star Wars, Stall of It, The Mist, Stranger Things, A Vape Shop, Hades, Groundhog Day, Blood Orange, Chips Challenge, The Great Mouse Detective, for obvious reasons, Battleship, Cuphead, Armored Core 6, though I don't know why that one, Therapy, in quotes, Therapy, and Lords of the Fallen. Dead Space? That shotgun! Dead Space. Alright, let me read it again. What's going on? The amalgam. You spawned enemies. Spawned enemies right when I hit that, you fuckers. I remembered from last time and reacted just in time. You bastards. Rising pitch, super load, spectral round, but the stats all go down? How does that work? How does that work? Why is it better? I don't understand. Why am I getting less out of the drive stat damage accumulation on the tactical rifle than I am out of the drive stat auto target radius on the smart rifle I'm currently holding? Why? What's affecting it other than drive stat? Nothing, it just scales worse with drive stat, the tactical rifle, so I would need a lot more to get a similar percentage. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna take it because it's a higher level and I hope it's good. More damage per shot? Maybe? I don't have any idea. Yeah, I'll come deal with you in a minute. I gotta deal with you now because you're being fucking annoying. Just you and me now? Thought you were gonna go further. Was Metroid on the list? No. Why? It's kind of a pleasing sound. Wrong button. R1, not L1. That was less pleasing that time. Wait, there's multiple options there. What are they? Okay, I'm fine. One of them's redraw, but what's the other one? Oh, close details. I don't have any, like, recycle things I don't want to pick up yet. Exploring ancient tombs and alien worlds. Could be Tomb Raider or Metroid. I'll put down Metroid. 3D Enter the Gungeon. Gonna need to move to a new page soon. Oh, Jerome's fine, Ibiza. We just shut off our radio so we can focus while we get around to helping them. Jerome's fine, I'm sure. 2 keys. Long throw on that. Oh, I'm back to Dispiritor as well. When did I swap to Dispiritor? I didn't even notice. Is that just now? But upgrades out in the world. It's felt like both times we swapped, it was in that very special looking room. Nope, it's just gonna happen anywhere. Here's a Prominence, for example. Let's keep Dispiritor for the fuck of it. But what is long throw? Projectiles fly faster, further, and in a more concentrated spread. Okay, I guess. Not sure that really matters. I never feel like I had trouble hitting what I wanted to with it. In groups or one enemy at a time. I love an upgrade that activates my shield faster. Dispiritor now. God damn it. I was gonna knock that door open and instantly kill you. Nope. No, I'm happy with the tactical rifle at the moment. Add Destiny because you're exchanging weapons every second for better parts. That could also be Fortnite. Fortnite/Destiny. We get a new page ready. Why did you pick that up? We fill the page, we can do this. You filled about half a page because the top half of the page I'd already used, but there's a lot there. There is a lot. Didn't quite go as far as I thought it would. I'll take the blame for that. Dash is one of the first moves they taught me. I should probably have a very good idea of how far it's going to take me. That's on me, I admit. Fucking hell. Oh, I don't even need to melee you. As long as I'm here. Really stacking up that much damage on you. Come on, man. You know we're not in Eclipse mode, right? Let's take a little more damage. It'll be fun. You died, right? Just me and you at the moment? So that might change. I'm hitting the wrong button for dash. God, why can't I keep L1 and R1 straight? I'm used to my right hand being dash, I guess, but I don't mess it up that much, so why do I mess it up the times I do? And I thought there was a little more ledge there. Careful where you stand, careful where you step, watch your feet roll. Arjun. I really like Rising Pitch, but I've changed my mind on it. I like Rising Pitch quite a bit. Batman with guns, so Punisher, not Batman? I'm not even gonna ask. Feels weak, but proving me wrong pretty much every other time. Punisher. We may be able to fill up a page, but we can't save Jerome. We're on our way. We're attempting to save Jerome. It's still on the to-do list. It might have to come up to make more room on the page, but we're trying. Ricochet hand cannon with saturation fire. What's saturation fire? Oh, this kind. I do like this. I haven't taken anything that increases recoil, have I? No, because that would be something I picked up in Eclipse, and we have not yet eclipsed the world. But we will have to soon. Right about now, in fact. So when I'm here, I see... What is that? Over there? I'm looking at the minimap, not what I'm actually pointing at. Oh, yeah. How do I go get those? That's up high, so that's something I'd have to grapple to. Up there. Take a look for it. That there? Or is that something that once the machinery's working I can get to? Yeah, there's no grapple point. Don't hours pass every time we die? And we've died like twice trying to get to him. He dead for show? But why wouldn't he be reprinted? So, we can save Jerome 5. If you turn them into characters on Tomodachi Life, could you include them on the list? If. But we haven't yet. Yeah, I don't think that's going to give me enough lift to get up there for what I was looking at. I don't know how to get that. Oh, someday we'll find out. Second half. Take less damage after a kill, but reduced maximum armor integrity. Our integrity's pretty high. And we'd be protected from some damage after a kill. But wait, what was the boss like? We do kill turrets. I'm not sure it would affect our boss fight that much. I don't know. Pick up. Hey, we actually gained a bit with +4 resilience on it. We actually still gained a bit of integrity overall. So that's pretty worth taking if it's going to give us resilience. Dash rails deal damage at full power, +4 drive, frenzied hostiles. I'm not taking frenzied hostiles. Let's try a redraw. Main weapon kills, still frenzied hostiles. Right, this is the one that I have to hit it to get the benefit of. Well, the benefit is nice when I do it. Jesus, I got caught on the edge there. Safe. Just turned my own head trying to turn it in the game. I'm getting into the action. Okay, alright. I'm gonna take out a couple of these other turrets that are surrounding me. Have I still not gotten hit somehow? Lucky. You're the charge one though, and you've got the crazy kick. Though you do have recoil compensation now. I don't know, man. The fucking... the recoil felt so fucking rough. I'm not sure how many hits I was missing during the boss fight, but it felt like I missed a fuck ton with the recoil on that weapon. Oh, you'll go down in a second. Gain back some power. I'm gonna go over here for a minute. You can all fuck off, please. I'm backing out a lot into the other room and I don't mind. I finally got hit though. Pretty good run for a while, though. Pretty good run. So now I've got multiple kinds of corruption on my health. I think the purple comes from the artifact I picked up, so that will only come off if I put the artifact down somehow, I imagine. An option I may have now, but couldn't find quickly in the menu, or maybe I unlock it later. Whereas the yellow... Maybe you don't unlock it. The yellow is the stuff I can heal using power. That's the regular stuff. Can the enemy spawn yet? No, I can't open the same way. Only Up, moving parkour segments and ability to dash jump, but wasn't Only Up the one made with a whole bunch of just random shit slapped together from the shop? Am I wrong? I'll add them to the list if they're not, but I don't want to recognize their contributions to gaming otherwise. They were made with like AI or something. There's something weird about Only Up, wasn't there? I forget now what it was. Oh god, there's a bunch of little ones over here. You. Not great. you. Felt like you came out of nowhere. Want the little one. Okay, that'll die at some point, sooner or later. I might help it along a bit, but it's going. I need to figure out how many shots are in this thing. 6? That's 6 spaces? Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, it's 5. No, it's 6. I only tapped that 6 times. How did I get fucked up and hit the button at the wrong time for reload? Again, made it through that, but with the least amount of health possible. I remember, I've only seen gameplay of it. Someone tap in another parkour game. Chained Together. I don't think that had dash, but let's say Chained Together. I might have the same problems as Only Up, I don't know. But I don't remember anything about it. I did play it. Anything here to fuck up me healing? Yes. Stop looking at me. Heal. Whew. Prominence 19. Absolutely, I will take that. Gain 1 hit immunity after opening a container, plus 4 drive, but misfire will get me killed, I believe. Let's not take misfire. Onslaught rifle. Heavy rounds piercing, covering. Sure. Huge level upgrade. It must be better, right? Must be. The way the balls move around reminds me of Nier Automata. Does me too. What is that effect? Thank goodness I had the power for an attack there, because I see a small Aether I would love to have. Plus 9 drive, but minus command and resilience. Heavy fall, take damage. Leucinite gain. Drive also might affect my weapon stats. Kinda wish they showed me here. They do. They do. Does not affect my main weapon. I'm gonna leave this. I'm tempted, but I'm gonna leave that. If it affected my main weapon, I might take it. This looks relaxing. I sort of get into the groove. That's not true. I feel tense, even in the groove. But I enjoy it. Yeah, maybe not relaxing. There's one right above me, the big one. I didn't see that showing up beside me. Damn, I really dealt a lot of damage to you. There's a very good chance I could have killed you without getting hurt by you. I didn't fuck that bit up. Not bad still. Better than the other times I fought them in this room. I'm gonna keep the onslaught rifle, I think. What are heavy rounds? Just slower, heavier damage? Each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile which deals extra damage to weak points. I think I can hit the weak point on the boss. It's got an especially large one. It holds steady sometimes. I think this might be better. Keep this. We need to save Jerome. He inspires my undying loyalty. Haven't you read the personnel files? We've met the next boss. How did that go? I did 2 out of the 3 health bars. Did I finish the second one, Samantha? Pomegranates. Anyone remember? Did I finish the second health bar and die during the third? Or did I get only partway through it? So it was okay. But I didn't win. Freaking... Suddenly the auto aim's gone. Is it an adrenaline thing? I got a couple. I got a couple more. And spawned new shit. Great. Oh, okay. What have I got? Fuck you, I was focused on the ones I could, and you stole all the power, so now I don't have... Damn it. That's the red one. And you just fucking landed on me. Come out of that shield. Come out of that shield, young man. Sorry, I actually don't know the age of the robots. They told us that explicitly. I jumped into that because I thought it was gonna hit me. I was well below it. It's just the reaction that you're supposed to have. See? Like that. That's what it's supposed to be like. Databank entry updated. Warden. Am I starting to... I've seen those before. Am I starting to unlock the upgraded databank entries because I've had to kill so many of some of them? Where's Warden? Show me why that popped up. Yeah, I just hit the first breakpoint, I believe, because you can see there's a split here. It's right on it, but... Is that what turned that stuff yellow? Automated unit with limited mobility. It compensates for this by emitting near constant attacks in a 360-degree radius, thereby requiring that an enforcer continually moves until it's destroyed. The Warden's attack pattern are at least more predictable than other mechanical hostiles, but it can shield itself, and indeed any other Scourge or Blessing that enters the shield radius. Note that destroying its shield causes the Warden to jump to a new location, which will continue to do so until the shield is ready to deploy once more. While other mechanical units had clear utility functions in the past, the Warden is more obviously a tool of war. It is evidently a support device, designed to provide protection to other entities and or shrieking infants. I feel like I haven't decrypted this enough, though. At the doctor's office for 6 hours today, so the stream is very nice. Well, it's good to have you here. I'm glad to be a positive part of the day. 6 hours, I'm so sorry. This is a swing thing I can't do. I go check it every time I'm here. Never can do it. There we are. As max as our health can get at the moment, given we're carrying an artifact that corrupts us slightly. We got no other corruption I can see. And we're nearly full. Maybe a pixel off. Pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. What do I need to remember this time? I don't actually know what it is when it's yellow and blue on that thing. Don't get hit by red stuff. Honestly, I sort of bullied my way through the first couple phases using big explosions. I guess I can try that again. +8 command, -4 drive, lose Lucenite when hit. Power, lose Lucenite gain. Increases spread control, but lowers missile velocity. You know what, I'll take it. I want to kill the boss. If I lose Lucenite, that's okay. Might not get another chance to use this key. Upgraded prominence. Big upgraded prominence. Lovely. For Jerome. Am I at phase 1? Turret's time. What the fuck was that? I didn't do that. The hell just happened to my controller? Ether! Blue like better for power or something? Is that the difference? Are yellow the corruption shots? Is that the difference? And I get corrupted even if they hit my shield, I believe. Is that what it is? Yellow's corruption? Out of that phase. Fuck off. It hurts to be up here? Didn't quite hit the jump pad. You want to charge me? Thank you. Appreciate it. As they take away my fucking mini-map, I just noticed. Should have been trying to use that all along, but I just noticed I fucking can't if I want to. Drop my buttons for a second there. Fucking easy. Jerome!
No data found.
Don't do this to me, Jerome.
Can we print another one? If I find Jerome, then we'll just end up with 2 Jeromes. That's not a problem. Start printing another one just in case. Now add Overwatch to the list because Bastion. Strong argument. Can't poke any holes in that. Overwatch. Oh, right, I'm still a ghost. I mean, I can see your posts right now, but they've been just scattered. He inspires my undying loyalty. Yes, Samantha. Oh, right, I'm still a ghost. I see those ones. Sorry if I've been missing others. It's like Mickey 17 in here.
Lydia.
Was I supposed to shield that? It looks like a cutscene. I didn't think I was in control.
What are you?
I think that creature is what we've been calling Unknown Woman in the subtitles.
Who's there?
Someone not so lost as you.
You don't know anything about me. Lena. We thought
She was
you
the
were
most
dead.
experienced enforcer.
No, just done with being a Soltari pawn.
But the one who kept denying command
That
and
doesn't mean I
promotion because
won't
she
help
didn't
a
want
fellow
to lead.
enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Where is he?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
Did you gather the pieces? That'll save on printing time. We can just print the rest.
You want to do right by Jerome? Focus on the living.
Can you tell me what's going on with my shoulder? Return to the depths vault. Talk with Lena more. Game?
Come back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with Soltari. You let them keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
What do you mean?
You left them before I did. Went out searching for your lady. Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nydia.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Well, Lena's ruthless.
Soltari would call that a conflict of interest. They tighten your leash real
Is that the guy from iZombie?
I'd
It
like
is.
to see them
Raul
try.
Coley.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Soltari don't need to know.
I'm gonna read everything you've got around here. Don't mind me. Confidential updated briefing. Significant leucinite deposits identified below ground. Securement and acquisition is paramount. Ensure only minimal resources are dedicated towards locating the initial colony. Subterranean locale is heavily defended by ancient technological assets. Any and all crew losses are considered acceptable, but the primary unit must remain functional. In the event of catastrophic failure, further echelon flights will be dispatched to assist with leucinite retrieval and refinement. Was there ever a colony, or have all the echelons been coming for that and we were just told a different story? Think your guy has cooties? You're not Jerome. Where's Jerome? Need some icy hot for that shoulder? Oh, that was a choice. Red is a choice. I forgot that and just saw Halcyon and grabbed. Well, now I've got Halcyon, which is great. Nothing more I can say to Lena? We don't have more to talk about? I guess she did basically threaten us. Fair enough.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, Jay.
Hey, you saved that, okay? You can tell that to the new Jerome once he's done printing.
All these years, everything we saw together, I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jay.
What are these cables doing? Unclear. I'll return to the surface. In which direction? Actually can't go backwards that way, can I? Are we gonna be allowed through this hallway this time, unknown woman? Are we? Integrity booster. I mean, I'll take Halcyon. Though I am going to be taking this build out again, aren't I? Epissa, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what Random Panthers you win. Jesus. I can only apologize. The wheels can be a harsh series of mistresses. Which series? Yeah, series of mistresses. But you do win Gray, Big, and Crystal. Wow. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points to redeem. For Random Panthers, I hope you enjoy, limited though they may be, your Random Panthers, and a series of increasingly insane facial expressions. Pretty kitties. Can we make them rave again? I thought I'd fucked up my whole, phone when I started it up the first time today, and I'd left those things on, and was like, why is the picture doesn't look like that on the phone? Is it happening on the Wi-Fi? For about 10 seconds. Thank you so much, Abissa. Now let's stop that noise. Oh, not webcam. Wrong button. They're right beside each other.
Maximum integrity increased.
Arj, wouldn't be saying this if I thought we'd see each other again. You're off, mate. Disappearing into your own head again. Sort it out, Cobber. Figure out what you're fighting for before this place eats you alive. He's seeing you, yeah?
It's awful kind of the monsters to give him a short time to record that, unbothered by combat. So they have a sense of honor. I think you need to get a pink one. The people earn a new one. I think a pink one equals a 1.3, 1.4 months of rent for me. You remember I don't have a day job right now, right? I made a pink one for you guys. You got to spend 8 minutes and some number of seconds completely unentertained watching me fold it.
Here is money for Panther.
Thank you so much, Battered. I appreciate the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. Okay, sure, but you just bought 2 new games. Stop buying new games and get a pink one. I'll be honest with you, I bought more than 2 new games recently. But one of them was on sale. Let's say this one was 70, the other was on sale for like 35. But let's say on average, they average out to $60 a game, which I think is quite high. I need to pass up 40 games to equal the amount the Panther would cost. Before taxes or anything, but then there would be taxes on the games I'm not including, so yeah, that's fair. Very rough estimate.
Soltari signal detected.
Focus on the living.
Echelon 3.
Any life signs?
Negative.
But I want it!
This is a full colony build-out. They have to be around here.
Oh. Well, that would be going a bit far for faking the colony thing like I was saying earlier. Okay, maybe there was a colony. Maybe they did do that bit.
At least fold us a new pink one.
Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I think I've forgotten how. But I don't have the paper here at the moment. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you so much for the generosity.
That's the source of the signal. What happened to that primary unit?
Pink for the Twins, pink for the Panthers, pink for Samantha.
Splutterberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Hang on, let me recalculate with the 300 bits. I only need to skip 39.95 games now. We are on the way.
An echelon data core.
A primary data core. Critical Sultari property.
It can give us answers.
Add these two.
Kayla will know how to access it. You were here, weren't you?
With another 300, that's going to be 39.9 games instead of 39.95. Lucefell, thank you so much. We're getting there. Progress. I mean, that doubled it. Thank you for the 300 Twitch bits. Far away, author unknown. I'm so lucky to be far away from all of it. Every day I wake and breathe clean air, have all the food I need, and know that there's a roof over my head. But every day I wonder about what I'm missing. The babies, the art, the parties, the relationships, the rebellions, the little things that build up over years of friendship. And cats! I think I'll never see one of those furry idiots again. Tell us the next flight should have everything we need to get the relay working at last. Even if that's true, Sultari would make us pay through the nose for it. I'd spend all my credit just to tell my family that I'm doing fine. Just fine. They'll never hear about the rest of it. How could they possibly understand? I left them in hell to move to paradise, and the gulf between us is more than just light years. We can't ever truly know each other again.
Put this towards a Rainbow Panther, not pink.
Hey Nani, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits towards a Rainbow Panther. I appreciate it.
Twitch's UI? I mean, I didn't need to use bits to do this, but I did. So anyways, how are you doing? And new books lately? My socks have game controllers on them.
Exploded, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the incredible kindness. Thank you for the support.
For Pinkzilla, growing heart emoji.
I mean, that makes a bigger dent. I'll recalculate.
Sneeze! Do they even make Rainbow Panthers?
They do not. Lady Grace, thank you for the insanely generous $100 super chat on YouTube. That is exceptionally kind.
These
Thank
bitters
you.
are for pink though.
Heather, thank you so much for your resubmanthership on YouTube. In total of 10 months. That is a huge amount of support. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Hey Nani, thank you for a further 100 Twitch bits. So 100 was for Rainbow from you, and another 100 was for Pink. And I'm gonna put them all in one Panther fund, just for simplicity.
Has learned to farm much like Lucenite.
Badar, shut up, you're gonna rue it. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Badar. It's very, very kind of you. So how much do I need to do now? It was 6, and then it was 7, 8, 108. Thank you again, Lady Grace. 109, 110, and let's throw in. I get about $3 for a submanthership.
Wait, is this all a trick?
Fucking hell. I've lost count now.
I can't quite play that game.
And 5s feel like a round number to the human brain, but they're not really, so that's hard to add. Exploderberry, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heather, thank you for the $25 super chat over on YouTube. A massive amount of generosity also. Thank you so much, Heather. A trick? No! I'm good, Hydro. I wouldn't trick you. I promise. Okay, it's 125 plus, that's like 9, and then there's fucking 10, 11, 12, so 137, open parentheses, 2,400 minus 137, which is a lot, thank you, divided by 60. I need to skip 37.71666666667 games now. Taking a chunk out of it. I think that's rounding. I'm gonna find a more accurate calculator.
Are we being tricked? Darn. It's evil Hydro. You can see it in his eyes. Orty, what did you do with the real Hydro? Show us your pants.
Show us your pants? I've got shorts on. That's how you know I'm good Hydro. I suppose at this point, Evil Hydro would have had a chance to review notes and the bank details and so on, the file he was given for the role, and then go through the wardrobe and put together more believable outfits and do things like take the rings off of Hydro so he'd have them, but oh, I've got shorts on. It's good Hydro. Which ones have I not thanked for yet? God damn it. Hey Nani, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. You're not being tricked. Explodeberry, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of both of you. Caroline, thank you for 100
Show
Twitch
us the
bits.
pants.
No, they're shorts. Promise. So curious what entity wrote the file for Good Hydro. Can you tell us how much it costs? I believe it's 2,400. But seeing as we're getting into the math, let's check. Lalik Zayla Panther. Started on... It's 2,800. Hang on, let me do the math again. Ooh, boy. Now, we get to change the 137 to 139 with that, I believe.
If they're shorts, we would see ankles. How scandalous.
139. We gotta change the 2,400 to 28. Ooh, I gotta skip 44.35 games. It's gone the other direction a good deal.
Stop asking for pants. This isn't an OnlyFans. That said, good to see the math degree hard at work. Hydro, we don't buy from the site. What's it for resale?
For resale? No, 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 no.
That's an 5.5's Panther.
2,673, and how much more has there been added? Let's say another $3 I think I've missed. I gotta go back and thank people for these. So that's, no, don't type in there. Delete that. 2,673 minus 1, what was I at? 4, 2 divided by 60?
Oh, come on, this one won't be for resale, yay.
Okay, we add 5 to that, 147. We're back down to skipping only 42.1 games of an average of $60. Heather, thank you so much for $5 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Nani, thank you for 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very kind. Explodeberry, thank you for 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Badadar, thank you for 100 Twitch bits. Generosity is incredible. Thank you so much. I think I missed probably a couple others, so let's keep going. Hey Nani, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits a little bit earlier. About my ankles, thank you so much for that. And Caroline, thank you for 100 Twitch bits. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. This one won't be for resale yet. Yeah, this is quite a new one, so there's one offer here. It's also with 35 delivery, but I'll pay the delivery if we find a good deal. I don't see any other pink ones. Yeah, we're getting further from it. Hang on. This is the only other place I know to look for them, really. I'm sure there's plenty of places. Lalik Zayla, not Layla.
Give this to the Wins. Sorry, Pink Panther funds.
No, they only have the champagne gold luster one, apart from ones I've got. The Pink Panther is not widely available for less money yet. Explodeberry, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch to pink underscore there too? Yeah, Panther underscore, I appreciate that. Loosefell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Thank you so much. Give us the Prince. Sorry, Pink Panther funds. I'm not giving it to the Prince. The Prince doesn't exist. Only in Tomodachi Life, and we're not gathering bits for Tomodachi Life. But I'll give it to the Panther Fund. Promise. There's story waiting! Lady Grace, thank you so much for 400 Twitch bits. I appreciate the incredible generosity and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is cutting in my fast food money, so I deserve an Origami Panther, if you ask me. This is not going to go great.
Oh, I'm sorry, is our giving you money distracting you?
Paper. Explode Ray, thank you for 100 Twitch bits. Olds Beauty, thank you for 400 Twitch bits. You're both incredibly generous. Thanks so much for giving. For reaching into your heart and giving.
Be careful while folding.
Hey, Nani, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I'll keep the ankles off screen. Probably. I'll be careful. Can barely see what I'm doing. Alright, that's gonna be too high, but then I'll angle it down a little bit. But when I'm folding... Alright. That's the pink we did. I think there's a... That's the pink we did. I think there's a hot pink too.
Wouldn't want a paper cut.
Red. Am I wrong? Is there not a hot pink in here? Peach. Ah. Okay. Now then. Thank you so much. Heather for $2 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hey, Nani, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and the warning. Thanks both very much. What's the next part? It's all gone. What's the next part? How do you even do a simple cat face? Hang on. Show me your secrets. I don't think that's gonna help. Oh, fuck. What was the next part? Don't think paper airplane. There was something about making a... Do I score it diagonally? No, I didn't score it diagonally. I did this. And then it was... fold into center.
Thank you, Hydro. You are kind and just. Yay, Pink Panther time.
Yeah, it's gonna go great. Thanks for believing in me. Thanks for the $10 Canadian super chat, Explodaberry, over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was the next part? What was the next part? What was the next part? Can't see what I'm doing from this far away either. And it was... There's something about up and back, but what's the fucking spacing for it? Why do you do it? Why do you do it? I need like a square out of these lines. How do you measure that again? It's not that. Oh fuck, how do you do it? Is this where you squish fold in? No, there's gotta be something else first. Doesn't there? Doesn't there? Fucking hell. Oh, wait, was it this measurement? And then squish fold these now? Or does that come later? That come now or later? Oh shit, why is the squish fold so fucked? Oh good lord. Oh god, how'd that happen? Oh, that's a horrendous one. This side will go better. Oh, stay in line, paper. Come on, please. And then this part folds out on both sides. Oh, dear Lord. Fuck. And then there was a squish fold somewhere along here. I've already forgotten the part I was working on, the measurement to get sort of a square here for the squish fold I needed. Was it that? And then this can open here? No, that was supposed to happen first. Does that work? But it has to be split. I'll just make a little... Perfect. Same on the other side. So that's its mouth. And then the legs. How did you make the legs? I remember long diagonal lines during part of this. Like that, meeting at the back, and then that would let me... You can't squish fold those, can you? No, that's ridiculous. So the legs fold over each other? Is that what they did? And then this part will be used for the tail later, probably. And at a certain point, you close it up because you fold its mouth, and then you can... Tail's really coming together. You can squish fold this to make... And the ear... It'll look better when we have the ear on the other side, too. Yep. Maybe I'm making the whale. To be fair to me, good Hydra would have forgotten how to make it too. Has forgotten how to make it. Fuck, I actually feel like I have a vague idea of some of the later things, but that's because the earlier ones, you do a lot of extra folds that lay down lines and things, which help guide you and squish it later. So without remembering the earlier bits, I can't get to the later ones, and maybe I'd find I don't remember the later ones at all, but I can't remember the fucking start where you lay all the lines down. I can't remember. All right. Everyone's left. Back to the game. Thank you so much for the insane generosity, by the way. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. A Nargacuga is basically a puma. Is basically a puma, is basically a panther. No, it's not, but still. Mouth. Right. Hydro, your knee? What about my knee?
Tell me what's on here.
Where did you find
Kayla,
this?
please.
Is that really easier than a thumb drive?
What have you got?
Just wait. These things take time. Okay. It's from Echelon 2. Some inventories, diagnostics, nothing really spicy there. But it hasn't logged any activity. Wait. Centuries.
Ridiculous. This is a newly established colony.
Can't make the eclipse follow protocol, Sheridan. Time
How
is
close
broken
are we
here,
to
okay?
a black hole? I've seen Interstellar. No, they'd experience less time on the planet then. How close is Earth to a black hole?
They're all dust.
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here. They need us. I can't let her... I can't let them down. I need to find them.
We're just angry, so we're gonna believe Nithya is still alive. This will work. Hydra, your knee, we saw it. It's our thing now. The knee is Samantha's now. It's attached to me. How am I going to stay attached to my calf, my ankle, my foot, everything beyond it if I don't have my knee? Kayla Rhodes' letter. It's my birthday today. I didn't even tell anyone. For weeks I'd been planning a little party, just get everyone who's left around a table and a sad, flat cake I knocked up from the last of the lentil flour. You knocked up? Is that how we say that? I would say together, knock together, but whatever. No work talk, no survivor talk. 20 minutes pretending we're different people in a different place. I had this picture in my head, everyone laughing. But today rolled around and I couldn't picture that anymore. Laughing was what we did at home. You, me, Mom, Grandpa, and the boys. And Aunt Marie, of course. You could hear her chuckle from 3 blocks away. But these people here, it's like someone decided they weren't allowed to laugh, not ever. Was a birthday cake ever going to help? You don't need it. Trick question, you aren't. A pink panther can't replace our loss. Zagat, I would love to see the pattern for folding a Nargacuga. If you still have the link handy.
The golden sand. The fading sun.
Stack.
Arjun.
You buying this? That we're too late to help them?
This world has a plan for us all.
What are you talking about?
Why mourn yesterday when we have tomorrow? A glorious tomorrow.
We're gonna report that to anyone? No. That fits with everything else we don't talk with anyone about. Alright. So I can view the ones I already... Voice in the black shining stench.
Delroy still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear the why.
I don't know when this will reach you, Mom. I don't even know if I can. You told me I was born for this. A natural leader. Now most of my people are dead. The rest are losing it fast, and they don't even listen to me anymore. I tried so hard, but for what? Oh, I miss you, and I love you so much. But I hate you for being so goddamn proud of me.
Put a link to a YouTube video in chat while you were folding. It was for a jaguar, though. Not sure if that affects things. A jaguar? Ah, gross. I mean, at least it's in the family, not like a manatee. The vid is in my likes. I'll post it in the Art and Clips channel. Thank you.
Cool down, Devraj. We need to calibrate.
I'm going back out. I need to find them.
The situation's changed. I'll find us a new plan.
No, I don't buy it. Something scrambled the data, that's all.
It's possible, but we need to figure out our next steps.
Primary won't want us to wait.
I'm in charge here. If I can't count on you, Arjun, then go. Chase your ghosts.
I don't want this to be true any more than you do.
You said it yourself. Nothing on this planet makes sense.
We lost so many people. In such horrible ways, and now this.
They have to be alive.
You're lying to yourself. But it's your choice to make.
No. They're out there. I feel it. I know it.
The data is clear, Arjun.
I'll give up if you want, but I won't. Not ever.
Hope is so awful and cruel. I feel sorry for you.
I'll prove it. You'll see.
Ori, who's a good girl? What are these wisps around here now?
The fate of the colonists is secondary. Harnessing Carcosa's resources remains the priority.
I'm not giving up on them.
Your deposits of Lucenite bring value to Soltari. Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
Real helpful conversation. That's what I was here for, or I'm here to teleport back out and explore more. Wait, Carcosan modifiers allow you to change the nature of your experience. Protection modifiers assist you, while trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. Choose your modifiers, lock in your selection, then return to a changed Carcosa. Some of these make it easier. That's an interesting thing to add this late in, because I was about to say, a lot of what I'd heard is this game is easier in a few specific ways than Returnal. That's why I've been saying, if this looks interesting but you don't have a PS5, look into Returnal, but no, it's probably more challenging. I think that last section felt as challenging as Returnal gets, when it was taking away my, like, fucking aim help, so I had to be thinking about aiming while also dodging all those different colored attacks. So now they add that thing? Interesting. Interesting. Ori the cutest, looks so soft, so regal. So what kind of things are there here? Lucenite magnetism, increased Lucenite collection radius, balance change -1, damage enhancement, increased damage dealt to hostiles, so protection's on the left. Easier to achieve perfect reload, shield does not consume power while active, reduce corruption accumulation from corrupted projectiles. Things I've not unlocked yet. And over here we've got increased corruption accumulation from corrupted projectiles, second chance deactivated. Reduce Lucenite retained upon returning to passage. Decrease damage dealt to hostiles. While active, no Halcyon pickups will appear. And upon reaching a new biome and a random artifact is destroyed. But, so, up top, will I start seeing benefits if I do this? Corruption accumulation added. +2. Second chance deactivated. +1. Let me tip over. Artifact destruction. +4. +5. It starts slowing down there, but is there a benefit for this? Do I get more lucite, or is this just for fun? Is this just for fun? I should have been paying more attention when they were talking to me. Shattered Descent. Intertidal site adjoined to the Shattered Rise and with a similar environment but cordoned off by alien structures. Navigation complicated by surface ruptures and fissures. Area meets a shoreline at its lowest point. The beach. So far, I'm loving the gameplay. I'm liking the graphics. I'm very interested in where the story will go, but the way they're telling it, literally the dialogue and the rate they're meeting it out and the parts they've given me and the parts they haven't, feels weaker than I remember feeling about Returnal at first. But maybe, as I said earlier, I really liked how Returnal's story was built up and what it was building towards, and then I got to the first version of an ending and was rather unsatisfied with what that was like. Maybe this is building towards something much stronger in its first ending. I say first because it's a roguelike. This is a good time to share that I have no idea what's going on in this game. That is perfectly acceptable. We are the 4th trip to this planet Carcosa, which has a very valuable, energy-rich material called Lucenite in it. However, there's also an ancient alien civilization. So they sent people to survey it, then they sent people to set up mining, then they sent people in the 3rd wave to colonize. Thousands to colonize. Then they apparently lost all contact with everyone on the planet. We are the 4th wave. Soldiers and scientists, a small group, come to find out what happened. And it seems that the logs say centuries have passed since the colonists did anything. But it's not been centuries since we lost contact. Also, the fucking sun keeps getting eclipsed and everything goes to hell, but when I die, I come back to life and we don't know why. Pretty much everything else is a we don't know why, thus far. The game started with one of our other, team members going insane because of the sun or some entity, and we had to shoot him and kill him. I haven't got an explanation, but stuff like that's happening. It's bad.
Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
Here's
How's it work?
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keep scanning for our people. There's got to be someone here.
There's our lovely grapple.
Anything
Great,
else
all cut up now.
important in the
Impeccable
logs?
storytelling. You're very welcome.
Data corrupted.
Thank you.
Is there any sign of Echelon 1?
Negative.
I have to eclipse just to go on from here? My first time through this area? Alright. Kill the sun. Show me that important tree, thank you. Gotta be reminded what you're doing it for.
You were here before any
Is this
of them
Minas
hit ya.
Morgul?
Where are you?
Oh, that symbol I thought was something being highlighted in orange in the distance for a sec, because it sat almost right on that wall, which I thought was ground momentarily. We're doing it for the Sauron tree? Oh, hi. Please don't. You shoot corruption. And I have to do all my own aiming. Increase your drive attribute by 2. Rising pitch, super load. I'll keep with this one to take increased drive attribute. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess we need to add Lord of the Rings to the list. Shit. Not what I meant to find. The Vanished Thousands, author Eli Castaigne. My role on Carcosa was predicated upon joining a 1,000-strong colony in a thriving mining operation. But search as we might, I suspect we will never know what became of the Echelon 2, let alone the Echelon 1 before it. Even the 2's long-dormant data core offers no insights, or so we're told. I'm prevented from accessing myself by those accursed Irvines. And so there's only us, we few hundred souls of Echelon 3. We're not trained to build a society or to dig shiny rocks from the ground. We were sent to advise, augment, and uplift a brave new world already in motion. The sharpest minds with the softest hands. What choice do we have now but to turn those hands calloused? Sounds like I had it backwards. The second echelon was the thousands. And the third was just hundreds of support staff and so on for a bigger, growing, more organized society that needed more.
Eli and Red are optimistic we'll find Echelon 1 and 2 after the Grappletrons are online. I'm not sure. The commander still won't tell us what's on the data core we found. Even if we find them, how much help can we give them? Our supplies won't stretch far. And we need to look after our own.
Did I actually punch those out of the air? I didn't move, but I didn't get my shield up in time. My adrenaline is not zero. Can you actually punch those? I've been thinking that's when your shield's active. Is it active earlier? At least from one direction? You got lore messed up? No way! Do we already add Minecraft? Is every game with mining Minecraft? Question why the hell are there so many eclipses? Well, they seem to have the technology left over from the alien civilization to cause them, given when I touched those hands, it caused it. So they are artificially induced. But given it's been centuries of no activity, I mean, it doesn't explain how the messages we got from them relate in time. Maybe this solar system alone experiences an incredible advance of time whenever you trigger one of those things to cause an eclipse, because the 18 years, whatever, the 242 draconic months pass by to the next eclipse. It doesn't move the planets, it fast forwards time. So they experienced centuries because they caused, I don't know, 12 eclipses. Oh my god, how many have I caused? Well, we're here now and we're not leaving. But outside the solar system, only X many years passed. Alright, that's just a returnal enemy, straight up. That's just a 100% a returnal enemy. So, you know, I don't want to... I'm happy for them to take shortcuts. Game dev is difficult, you know? But, like, why did it take 5 years to make this game? Moon Presence? Bloodborne. I'll give you that one. Minecraft or Deep Rock, take your pick. Well, we already have Deep Rock Galactic on the list, so that one's done. I got a flashlight? Is this the mining operation or just a valley? Just a valley and lots of alien civilization here.
Warning, Alpha hostile.
Alpha hostile? Alright. Will you fucking cut that out? Did you just get your shield back? I hate you. Get me away from it. I need to go back in again, but fucking hell. I can wear it down from the outside, right? They talk like that, but I'm still gonna have to melee the red shield it's got. God damn it. Just happened to my camera too when I got hit. Auto hit enabled? Why? What causes auto hit enable? Superload spectral round, rising pitch. Why? I don't have adrenaline. What enables it? Pomegranate says, anyone else figured out when I have auto hit and when I don't? Flashlight, I guess Alan Wake was on the list. Well, we don't have a flashlight, so... Hold your horses on that one. But we do have enemies stronger in the dark. Alan Wake, Alan Wake. I'll give you that one. He says, like, he hasn't added every single game. I think there's one I denied or asked a question about and no one came back with an answer, and so I didn't add it. And that before Minecraft even, and so far that's happened with Minecraft. Pellet grenade annihilator shotgun. Annihilator shotgun. That's a new kind of shotgun. I'll take a look. Bombardier, when firing, deals extra damage to hostiles that are close. Shot load, if all pellets hit, reloads a round. Fires a grenade that explodes on impact, dealing instant area damage. Sounds alright. You do when you do, you don't when you don't. It's can't argue with it. It's tautological. It's not useful, but... Those are heat-seeking corrupted shots. That's super cool. Wait, did I have Disruptor? Shit! I think you had more of that left. Onslaught rifle. Yeah, this shotgun's been super fun, but might try the rifle for a bit. Wait, is this the way to go? No, that is. So there must be a way back up after this. What's this? Oh, they love their quick reaction rooms, don't they? I wonder what was on the other side I might have gotten if I'd gone the other way. A weapon upgrade? Interesting. There's rooms like that in Returnal. As soon as you enter them, everything just starts drifting towards the walls, and you have to make your way to one of the bonuses quickly. I do have a key, sure. Prominence 15. Alright. Who is screeching? I did just hear a screech, right? Don't tell me that's the wind whistling through the canyons. I don't have auto hit anymore. Give me back the shotgun. I don't like being here with that attack.
Soltari personnel detected.
Someone's alive. Show me.
There must be a way. It seems to me. Today I will find the path.
There's a red marker beyond. But it doesn't seem to be bothering them. Pressure, deal to reduce damage when at low integrity, +4 resilience, stronger aether. Stronger aether? How often do I get... The stats don't help me? Never mind. stack.
You're from Echelon 3.
Oh no. Sorry, you just also have a shaved head.
You weren't all dead. Where are the others?
I neither know nor care. All that matters is reaching the city. It sings a song I must answer.
I'm with an emergency team searching for survivors. Could be more in the city.
I haven't found the path in years of searching. But I won't give up. It calls me. The city calls you too. I can sense it. Let me share this wonder with you. A gift from Yellow.
You should come in for a report. Help us understand what
Wait,
happened.
what just crawled over my...
We've got shelter, supplies.
This world is not for regulations and red tape. The works of ancient, limitless minds speak to me. Nothing will stop my research.
Please. Tell me what happened to everyone else from Echelon 3.
I just kept my head down as they tore each other apart.
They're all dead.
At first, we searched for the other echelons. But we discovered something far more important. Some believed in it. Others denied it. And that's when the killing began.
Something with the eclipse made them change.
Yellow found the three. But some could not accept its glory.
How long has it been since Echelon 3
No, it just happens sometime.
I no longer care to keep track. Everything and everyone before is irrelevant compared to the majesty of the ancients.
How can you just give up on them? Thousands of lives are hanging in the balance.
There are wonders ahead. You'll see.
It just disappears when I'm in conversation. That's what's going on with my shoulder. Anyway, everything he said was fucking weird. Personnel. Eli. Archivist for Echelon 3. Birth date, born to wealth unworthy of want. Is that fall? I forget that way of reckoning dates. Castaigne joined the Echelon program with the intention of becoming Carcosa's foremost and first historian of the colony's early years. Though this was considered frippery from a Soltari perspective, automated logging of resource and population data is sufficient. Generous funding from Castaigne's father secured him a place aboard Echelon 3. Due to a life of privilege, Castaigne's practical skills are starkly limited, while he furthermore struggles to respect boundaries and will brazenly seek to insert himself into critical operations. He's therefore been designated an archivist, and provided limited access to the primary unit's logs in the hope this occupies his attention. Bought his seat. Do we have new stuff? Yeah, we got a lot of it. What's my birthday? The sun is forever. Okay. The SON is forever. Embarrassing typo. Overdrive. You give me another super move? What's that take?
The remaining Echelon 3 civilians have set up camp on this ridge. I only pray they find the Echelon 1 and 2. At least we're out of that temple. We did. Things there. Such awful things. I think it's the eclipse. It feels closer.
Suck it. Oh, can I get more of that, please? I know I just had one, or I would have maybe aimed for an area more dense in enemies. You're all firing corruption attacks, so I don't really want to shield them, even though it would give me power. I wonder if the exchange is equivalent. If you can bank and spend all that power, you will regain all the corruption. As spending power does... Fuck, that was too late. I thought I was right in time. Damn it. Yeah, I need to build power. I wonder if it undoes the same amount or more, maybe? Looked up the auto-aim thing if you want a short explanation. Yeah, Ibhissa, what the fuck is causing that? When do I get it? When does it go away? Please, pomegranates. Thank you for looking it up. The marker calls. It's giving Dead Space vibes in a way. It's already on the list. He can't get me with that. Definitely fading more, staying. We'll have to rewatch, so I'm gonna say goodnight. Good luck, praise the sun. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, Badrar. Thanks for hanging out. Can't get to those things. I need to bust through those walls.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
My theory?
Years washed away, like sand on the shore.
Yeah, not the Death Stranding stuff. Focus on my theory.
Never came, and we didn't even notice. Just like we didn't see what Garcia had built in the med bay, or God, what Cottle had done to himself, his fingers, or what I'll forget. I'll record this and I'll try to forget.
Trying to exorcise your own memories?
You're still here. You'd never give up, no matter what.
Arjun, have you thought about what we might find when we find her? Also, your shoulders, both now. One of them's sort of trying to do a cat's cradle, but it's not going great, and I'm starting to worry. Not Housemarque. Split smart rounds. Auto hit enabled. Weird hologram messages, Sonic Frontiers. That's so many games. I'm writing though, I'm writing. Most but not all weapons have auto-aim. It's a trade-off. Auto-aim weapons deal less damage, manual aim weapons deal more. Just a mechanic for your choices. So... Spectral round, extra round, alt fire. So it's just, is it smart? Is that what I'm looking for? The word smart? Have others had smart in it and I've not noticed? Onslaught versus smart. Can't tell. Clip size. Oh, I see the auto target. Probably that stat is a good indicator. Anyway. Thanks. Hey. So that's fucking fascinating, isn't it? Oh, you don't have a ton of health, but you seem to spawn some incredibly annoying enemies alongside you. What the hell is this? Is that good? No. Alright, you sons of bitches. Take all that, thanks. Damn it, I saw that coming and I... Are we just listing games at this point? Basically. But they've all had such strong arguments, I find it hard to pare the list down, you know?
In the city, aren't you? Waiting for me.
Mario Brothers 2. I did just jump to another platform. I mean, I grappled, but... Can't tell you how much I agree with the 3D Sonic game. I've had that vibe for hours. Really? It's on there then. It's on there.
We finally deactivated Echelon 3's primary unit today. Even after everything we saw here, it preached only the Soltari way. All the wonder, all the enlightenment, all we had seen of the Yellow Shore. And still, a machine thought it could rule us. No more.
Maybe the sun makes some good points.
Here.
Rayman because of grapple? You can grapple in Rayman? Do you think he could just throw his hand however far away? I think there are limits. Oh, no. I shouldn't come out here. I feel like I spawned from coming out. Maybe they would have anyway, but I feel like this is my fault. Let's cut down some numbers here. Where are you with the low health? You're hiding exactly opposite me. Don't have any power. Not the corrupted ones. Whatever. That'll undo some corruption. It's me and you now? I think so. Stop shooting corrupted shots, though. You know what? Actually, let's use this as a test. So how much corruption I'm going to get for these? A fuck ton. How much do I get from firing off these? Not as much. Now, I did gather more than I need to charge power, so maybe that was a poor test, but a lot of attacks are like that. So I don't think it's worth it unless I need the damage from power shots to absorb corrupted shots when I can dodge them. That feels like a real bad trade-off. You can grapple in 64 if I'm not mistaken. I think you're right. God, that fucking, like, beholder monster that chases you and you can see its teeth on the top and bottom of the screen. I wouldn't say it scared me, but that made me uncomfortable as a kid. Annihilator shotgun? I don't want to. Alright. Did you spawn enemies in here? This is my little safe place. Don't do that. Damn it. Is it stunning them, or is that a property of those enemies? That's like my gun's doing, or do they get stunned? Bombardier, shot load. They just get stunned. Another smoke show. Tentacles. Are they holding something?
What's this trying to tell me?
Okay. Sure.
Implication. Worship of a ruler.
The unknown woman. Looks like they have the same crown and hole in their chest. Is there anything more? How did you get worship of an unknown ruler from tentacles, giant bipedal tentacle monster, and then seemingly regal character? I assume that's the ruler, or am I applying human standards? How did you get that, whichever way it is? Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more loose night, but pressured. I think we're fighting biological ones now. Getting hit damages hostiles around you, but frail, reduce max armor integrity. Yeah, sure. Already in trouble. Take a little R top, why not? Got a Kingdom Hearts hole in the chest. I know it's already on there, but this is giving me real. Did you think to escape me, Mirak? It's actually not. Skyrim. Now it's there.
You could hide nothing from me here.
Smart rifle. Oh, we have to leave the shotgun behind. Ah. Shotgun's actually not bad.
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
You got it. It's on this way. Oh, that door's locked. Oh, but there's integrity there. Just gotta wait a second here. Oh, I didn't realize there was a pit. Integrity. Thank you. Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Audio log. Let's grab that in case I'm about to die, but I want to go back and see if there is anything there.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot. Then chaos. The adrenaline hit. Making me move, trying to save them. She watched me the whole while. I took everyone I could with me. Everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time. Another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
Do we put LSD trip on the list yet? No? Would you like to? I'm writing it. It's not. I thought for sure you'd have done the voice already. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Now, what is it? Wait, Nightmare Strand? You did bring Strand into it! Warning, high-risk area. Surviving a Nightmare Strand earns lucrative rewards and restores your second chance. Okay. Armor Impairment 1, increase all incoming damage to integrity. I mean, we want to die now and then for the story, so, you know, we should try this. Throw a rock in. Just go face first.
Where am I?
Location matches no known coordinates.
Everything on the ground. Not so bad. Not so bad. So I've got Disruptor on right now. That's why I've got one unbroken bar of power. I need to spend some of this for my corruption and then find something to heal it. That healed a lot of corruption. Now to find Aether to heal the health underneath. Not great. A lot of that is corrupted damage. Yeah, so is that. Do I want to be here? Great. Great. Fantastic. Hey, no. Jesus! It's the second one of you fuckers. I healed a lot of corruption. Came out down on health that time. Well, with that Aether, I think I'm about where I started it. So, net positive. I had higher health for a while. And this game said parry. What the actual fuck did it mean? Well, maybe that time I punched an attack, but I should test that, and I'm willing to do that right now. Maybe that was parrying? It seemed like I was protected from it. And I didn't have my shield up visibly by that time. Hi. Don't do whatever you're thinking of. Why? Where was my dash there? Sometimes I get a dash, sometimes I don't. I don't know what's going to happen. I can go right by you. Safely, I might add. There's a kind of a lot happening. Okay, there's that creature dead. And me. When did the birds come in? Anyone got non-corrupted shots for me? I'll take right now, accepting non-corrupted. Alright, I'll take the corrupted, apparently. Everyone die! Your health bars are so colorful. Die! Where'd these come from? So much health. One more. The turret up there I've left the entire fucking time. That hit? Fucking Christ. Jeez. Was that the final fight? Is that why it's so big and there's so many heals? Are these my rewards? Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, happy Thursday. How are you all? We're playing Saros, the new game. What were you streaming? We're into Area 3, 2 bosses in. This game is structured and plays pretty much exactly like Returnal, if you know that. It's by the same dev. Which, would I just swap? Who knows? Do I want a shotgun? For that much, I'm gonna re-roll that. Bug raid, is this on? How's it going, Panda Z? Seems to be on. I'm getting the messages. What's up, Rajman? Welcome in, Zero Man. Hey, Navarre, Tree, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you liking the game? I like it a lot. I think the action feels amazing. I've been confused by a few points. I think it looks cool. I'm very, very intrigued by the story. The two things I'm not so sure about are there's so many weapon mechanics it's not explaining to me. Had to have people, like, Google at least one of them because I really was curious about it. Kind of was my fault, but really confusing at times. And the other part is I liked the way the story was told and the vibe of it in Returnal immensely. I never played enough to unlock everything because the amount they give you with each victory I felt was a bit little. That sort of soured me slightly, but I like the way it was told. This one, I'm deeply intrigued by the plot, but I don't love the way it's being told so far. It's fine. Everything else is great, so on the whole, I'm having a wonderful time. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bug Catcher Jess. Jess enjoyed the emotes of my cats and not getting pre-rolls and yada yada yada. Thank you, whoever, for the incredible generosity. Raiders ask Hydro about origami. A cat. I can make cats. Or I could once. That time has passed.
Snitties!
I just need to remember the first couple opening things. The first one, that sets up everything else, and I've lost them.
Snitties!
Old's Beauty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you on my behalf and on behalf of the recipients, in case they're lurking or not here. I hope they appreciate. I certainly do. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the incredible generosity. Is that a dolphin? It's a manatee? I've never been so insulted in my life. What is this? Increase maximum power! I just watched to see what increased and I didn't notice. Where is the power meter? Is it the purple one? I didn't see that grow longer. Is Oblivion on the list? Well, Skyrim's on the list. So Oblivion's basically... Do you want me to write Oblivion separately? For everyone that just joined, we've been trying to characterize what game this is. So, we've got... I mean, it's Returnal. It's sort of Doom when you're inside the factories. Death Stranding, because there's, like, beach stuff. It's Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, all those. Carcassonne, the board game. There's a meeple on the list. This is a short story. Sorry about my handwriting. It's all these things. It's these things here. It's got elements of all of them. Lords of the Fallen, when the eclipse comes and things get stronger. That's like the Dark and Light world. Chip's Challenge. Why was that? Oh, because you pick up keys to open doors. It's got real Big Chips Challenge and the Great Mouse Detective influences. Groundhog Day, because it's a roguelike. We started on another page because I used up all the space I had there. I hope that gives you a strong idea of what game we're playing. You want me to add Oblivion too? Have Skyrim. Yes, please. Oh, I am done. This is the exit, and I got all the rewards. I'm the greatest. I'm actually in way better shape now with all the integrity they gave me. Strands are good things. Maybe it's not Death Stranding. I should at least cross out the underlining on that. Someone want to catch me up on why Great Mouse Detective? Because what in the actual hell? So when we were in the underground mining facility, it's so thick with machines. It's not like a rock tunnel with some machines. A majority of the walls, the floors, the ceilings are defined by the machines. You're climbing over them, basically. Bounded by them. They're the roof over your head. Which is very much like when they're crawling through Big Ben, or so I'm told, in The Great Mouse Detective. You see the connection. Risk of Rain 2? Why not? We approach halfway down the second page. I'm so sorry if someone typed. I totally missed. What was Jess playing? How did everyone enjoy the stream that was over there? I have to imagine they enjoyed it immensely. Samantha, any of you that were already here who aren't yet following Bugcatcher Jess, those of you on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess. Go follow Jess. She's fantastic, whatever she's playing. I originally found her long ago because did I follow a raid to hers or did I just go to a Dead by Daylight streamer? I loved watching Dead by Daylight for a very distinct period, though I've never played it. All the made-up community etiquette for the two sides is hilarious to me. And Jess was an incredible Dead by Daylight streamer. But she's also been an incredible streamer of every single game I've caught since. Go follow her. Jess is a great bus driver. Bussin' live on stream. Oh, there was a bus simulator that came out in last week, 2 weeks ago? I have no memory for time. That one or another, playing Bus Sim? That's a fantastic stream. I'm jealous I wasn't there. I'm sure it was a hugely enjoyable time. You have to play at least one DBD game. Do I? Dispiritor 25. Bus Bound or something? Smith, I told you about the yacht game I have, right? That's what that reminds me of. I can't get through this yet. I'm going this way. That's why I can't get through that yet. Oh, right. There's a pit. So we go more to the left and give it a real jump. Point is, I have a yacht simulating game that's apparently pretty accurate to learning to sail, but I want to play it in third-person view only and pretend that I'm haunting the boat. Now, I've owned that game for 2.5 years, and I've not yet put the stream together, so it might not happen. That's why I'm telling you, but it might happen. I think it's a new game. I mean, he's already playing a Dead by Daylight right now. You don't have to say it twice, I get it. DBD. It's on the list. The Sinking City. Sinking City. Well, we already have Cthulhu. I've started writing. It's on the list. Do I want this? Charge Burst Eruptor Hand Cannon. Here's the thing. I don't. But it is 3 levels higher. It's the charged burst that scares me. Let's give it another shot. It's the recoil on the charged burst. Though, maybe last time I had it, I also had plus recoil negative. Free Halcyon. Bonus resilience, but misfire. No. No, I'm not taking... Let's see how bad misfire is. Where are the items back here? Why can't I open some of these? There isn't an ability just to open gates, is there? Does the yacht sim include trying to match your Rolls Royce to your mega yacht? I don't believe so, but I've not tried it myself yet. Officially top 5 stream, watching this while replaying Black Flag and suggest... You're replaying Black Flag? You know they're remaking it. Famously. Did you want it, the original version... It's not out yet, right? Did you want the original version fresh in your mind so you could compare most effectively when the remake is out? What do you... I'm not trying to be mean. I'm legitimately confused. Lucefeld, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. I feel like I missed a lot there, but I don't know how to get into those side areas. Onward. For those joining us now, let me catch you up on the plot. We are the 4th group coming to this planet. The first group were scouters. They found valuable minerals, something called leucinite that's full of energy. The second group was thousands setting up mining operation and doing some basic preparations for colonizing. The third group were administrators and physicians and more people to help fill out actually building a colony. Then we lost all communication with them, and we are the 4th group, scientists and soldiers, like our character here. Arjun Devraj, played by Rahul Kohli, the actor from iZombie and other things. We were sent to discover what happened. We have since found out that apparently centuries have passed here, though that's not how long it's been since we heard from them. Also, the sun disappears behind an eclipse and everything kills us, and some of us are going mad. We don't really have a lot more info than that. We seem to have an ulterior motive here, to find someone we know, named Nitya. Despite the hundreds of years have passed, we swear she's still alive. I don't think she will be, but... let's let Arjun believe that for the moment. You're all infected. Oh god, there's something behind me. You die so I can stand here without being in trouble? Oh, nothing was behind me. I don't know what hit me. Everyone we knew is dead! You explained that so much more succinctly than I did, Explodaberry. Thank you. Well, dead. No, I think they're dead. We might be surprised, but I don't think they're dead. We have found one person from Echelon 3, the 3rd unit, which actually is funny if centuries passed. How is Eli alive? You're replaying it to compare? It's your favorite AC games? They better not mess it up. Plus, I heard they're changing up the soundtrack, so I need to listen to hear Johnny one last time. Well, I hope you're enjoying. Oh, right, the charge shot. That's exactly why I didn't want to take this, because I'm bad with the charge shot. Let's try it. Charge, kill. Did those all land? Because that kicked like crazy.
Is the city close?
Previous log confirms.
What previous log?
Data corrupted.
Why'd you say it like that? Are computers affected by the fucking thing too? Halcyon, or melee kills generate power +4 command by section. Doesn't affect either of our guns. I'll take Halcyon. I feel like we're gonna die soon, so let's take some more Halcyon back with us for upgrades. This is why I think we're gonna die soon. Hi, what are you? Hello? You're what I saw in the fucking thing. That's a real bad time for that. This is a real bad time to be standing. What the? Fuck off! I was just about to be so confident about eating up your full fucking attack. Nom 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 nom. No. Please dash, Arjun. What's your name? Rabdom? What's that mean? I don't want to be here. Yeah, you're gonna cover the ground. I remember how this goes. And then I need to dodge you for a bit because of this shit, please. Timing on that was a bit close. I'm okay with this cycle. I'll just build up full power off that, dodge you for a bit, and then zap you with what you gave me. You can do this. No, you're messing it up now. It's not the agreement. Where are you? Oh, I didn't even see you against the background there. The game's a bit dark. Fucking unlucky. The dash has a cooldown. Oh, that means I didn't get any power from what I was absorbing either. Are you just spitting constant corruption now? Hold triangle hydro. Hold it. I don't really want to get to this one, but I didn't turn around to look at another, so. This is not the meant time for me to be doing this attack. Or any attack. Please die? How do I get overdrive? I haven't had overdrive yet this fight. This is like a boss fight. Shouldn't they give me overdrive? What triggers that shit? They didn't explain it. They just showed me the controls to fire it. Jesus. The mobility seems nice. I love the feel of these games. They're a little floaty, they're not perfectly locked to the ground, but they're really responsive. You can see there's some start and stop, but they're quite responsive, and the dash is just instantaneous. Being able to block and build power is really fun. Returnal plays the same way, and I came to love it. Initially I was a bit mixed, but a few hours in that game I came to love it and put a lot of practice in, and this has the same feel. Never played Returnal or watched much of it? It's pretty much this. It's just blue instead of yellow and red and orange. Heard great things. Thanks to the GGs, Samantha.
I need to get
Shattered
across to the
descent.
city.
Teleportation destination.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
There's an audio log. But
Matching
behind
power
here?
signature detected in marsh.
A boss. Of course. Of course. What's this before I return to base? Oh, this is what I need to get the key to add into. Well, let's go back to base. I haven't died, but let's take this chance to go back to base for the story we've accumulated. We can be smug again. Add Ratchet and Clank. I see it. Ooh, is Stack gone? This was our pilot.
Stack. Stack.
Arjun. I thought you were. Oh well. Huh. Art is the strongest of
Will you let me
tides
do
from
that
the
for
shore.
stories and games?
None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing.
Nice underlying eldritch feel here. This planet is called
How long
Carcosa.
have they been doing this?
Not important. It's a waste of company time. Oh, I expect better of you.
Oh yeah, there's a evil corporation. The amulet on our chest. In the opening clips, that woman, I think it was, she didn't like put it on her neck, but her hand was on it, and the sun sign on it is the same as the one painted at the broken up camp we found in the first area. So did I get that since coming here, or is it even weirder and I had that back on Earth? Is that what brings me back to life or something? One of the elements I don't love about the storytelling of this game, I was saying earlier I enjoyed Returnal's storytelling over, we'll go up there in a second, that looks important, is in this game you have people back at your base like them, but they haven't asked me anything. Like when I die, I get 3D printed out of this pool. I don't know why, as you can see. We've only recently told anyone it's happening. We didn't tell them the first time. No one else seems interested in talking with us about it. Not that they don't believe us. They just, get back to your duty. What do you, come on now. And I've never seen anyone go up there and look at it. They just don't even look around. I don't get it. But the actual elements of the story, I do want to find out more. It's just the telling of it, it's weird.
Boss. We lost Jerome.
No. God damn it! What happened?
I couldn't get to him in time. It was bad.
I really tried.
Everyone's at breaking point, and Jerome was holding them together. That means it's on you now.
You can all count on me.
Have either of us read my character's psych profile? Alright, count on me. This looks like the tree, but with leaves. It was sort of squat and wide and many, many branched, right? The Banyan, author Stack. How'd Stack get up here? Hydro fought a boss and we lost Jerome! Funnily enough, I saw a comic today about fast travel that discussed exactly that point. Not exactly the same idea. Hydro, it's also Neopets. There's a Gray Painter storyline right now. There's a Gray Painter storyline in Neopets, is what you're saying? Neopets. Done. I saw a tree. Countless roots limply dangling from thick, twisted branches. It was right there, in the passage. The last time the eclipse burned in the sky. Near the supply room, erupting from the ground, old and gnarled and impossible. I reached out to run my hands along its cracked bark, and I heard a woman weeping. So far away, and so long ago. But when I went there again, there was nothing. Nothing at all. And so I write to remember the roots. So many roots, woven tightly into the fabric of this place. But they are not mine. It's not bad, but your painting is far more impressive. Stick with that. Hi?
There you are. This is the least of our concerns. I know.
Hey,
what?
Whatever keeps you going, Sebastian.
Is this a flashback, or has this guy just been up here? And why didn't he tell us he was up here? You have a grappling hook too?
What is that for you, Arjun?
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
This game's weird. I'm starting to wonder if the layout of the base, like needing to grapple up here, how easily accessible the flesh printer is.
I know you better than that.
Just doesn't matter at all. They just, the characters know what they know, don't know what they don't know. It doesn't matter how easily they could walk over there. Just for the story they want to tell, we're ignoring the layout of the base.
Keeping people safe.
What I should probably be doing right now is listening to them, because I didn't catch any of that, really.
How goes the search, my friend?
Hit a roadblock. The others think it's hopeless now.
And you?
Nothing's changed for me. You know I don't just let things go.
The man who believes he will land safely from even the highest fall.
It's commitment, Sebastian. Not delusion.
Well, I wish you luck, Arjun.
Might have missed it earlier, but I suggested Terraria. I don't have any fight left in me. Terraria's on. No one here talks to each other like ever? No. Though to be fair, they're told by the Soltari Corporation that anything they want to say to each other, they should run it by Primary first. In fact, don't tell each other, just tell Primary. Primary will decide what everyone needs to know. Hey, about the door in this tree, Sebastian. Oh, that would be talking to each other. I'll just go inside and then chat with Primary about it later. You took my advice to go face first from last time.
How am I here?
It's not uncool, but I don't think they're gonna let me in like this. Not to the club.
Hello?
We're talking about a planet with lost colonists, right? Sounds like fantasy, PH, star, online to me. Oh, look, you're right. It's right there. Let me just loosen up a little bit. I'll have an easier time talking to the bouncer about what I'm wearing if I'm just a little bit loose. I've got one in me.
The sun is forever.
Wait, why did you hold it up to your ear to begin with? Hades place? Is that another spelling of Hades? Reputations. I better go change. City of Carcosa. Wait, where are you pointing? The orange marker's over. Oh, hello. Lost in Lust, Reputations. East Casilda, DJ Chambers. DJ Pallid Mask, Stack X. Attendees accept sole responsibility for any delirium, euphoria, or unbound desire they may feel, experience, or incur. Booze! Case evidence M203491. N. Nitya? Change of plans, I can't make tonight. Unexpected work thing. Big client. Big money. I'll be out of contact. Can't risk any distractions. I know you understand. A. And Nitya? No, she'd be sending the message to herself. Just N. Nitya. Pink. How did you plug your controller in? No. Oh, I only have a 3-foot cable here. I have a longer one around. Let's try with 3 foot for a little bit. Thank you, I'd totally forgotten during that boss fight. It's plugged in now. Oh man, I used to play Phantasy Star Online 3 so much. I'm so sorry, Italy. I hurried.
Jerome. I tried to help. Jerome.
I told him to hang on and he didn't. I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but... That tree door go? I think it grows fast. Alright. Well, we found the sun. Oh, they're keeping it in this room. Stack's not here. I already talked to you. There's a conversation marker over... That's in quarters.
Come on. I keep trying to contact Jerome, but...
I'm sorry, Kayla. He's...
No. No!
I'll give you time. Light Gungeon, because roguelike with guns, already on the list.
We've lost Jerome. Stack.
Perhaps he has gone to the shore.
The shore? What do you mean?
I don't know. But I saw it. I felt the sand between my fingers. Forgive me. Jerome will be dearly missed. I am so sorry, Arjun.
He's still a little there. I mean, he's not Tarn, but is he on the way? Or is he going to be like Eli, not dangerous, but totally consumed? There's still a conversation marker over here. Oh no, it does show up. I thought earlier... Who brought the toy with them, by the way?
There must have been a mistake in the data. Someone from Echelon 3 is still out there.
My God. You've seen them?
Looks like he's been on his own for a few years.
The 3.
Caroline, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely
so we
night.
Still don't know about
Sleep well, sweet dreams. Sunday stream last one before break? Yes, that is the plan. It might shift around to the weekend, but
you
Sunday
said
at 6 is the
years.
current plan.
But the 3 was only a few months ahead of us.
I know, but we found someone. How is that not good news?
Do the math. We could be dust by the time the next ship arrives.
Even if you're right, there are others out there. We can help them.
Guess that's a place to end a conversation? Sure. Why not? Oh look, Hydra's killed another NPC. The monsters did. How am I getting blamed for this? Oh, I could have walked up here anytime. How is any of this my fault?
You have encountered someone from Echelon 3. The data from the colony was in error.
Correct.
Ensure his survival. He is an invaluable source of planetary data.
That's not really what he wants to talk about, though. Unless you think there's money in a singing city. We can unlock the next section. Bastion. Gaining a proficiency level clears away hostile projectiles. Do I gain proficiency levels during combat? Really? What's this thing? Unlock Stagger Burst. Meleeing a staggered hostile ends stagger but deals massive damage. That's interesting. Sure, let's buy that. Aether's more effective. Aether's more effective. Shield reduces incoming corruption. That could make it... That could change the balance for shielding against corrupted attacks. That's interesting. I do have enough to get it. Is it actually connected here? It's too dark to tell. Let's try it. Where's the brightness on your screen, Primary? Bastards. Aether's so effective, we need more health for it. But what does this get? Adrenaline level increase faster, that would be really nice. Aether's more effective. Let's go up the right side. Resilience, resilience. I would love adrenaline level increases faster. Dropped Lucenite stays longer before disappearing. Meleeing a staggered hostile deals even more massive damage. And hostiles drop extra Lucenite. Let's increase our Lucenite gains. What are these things down here I left? Artifact slots. I haven't maxed artifacts in a while. Let's not worry about that. At 5 to max power. I don't know what the... actually, I do know. I'll shut up. Let's keep going this way. Drive. Oh wait, sorry. This. Drive. Drive. Proficiency up 1. Artifact slot for 1,000 instead of ether. Yeah, just in case. Shield reduces incorruption. Made it anyway. Drive attribute enhancers become more effective. Start cycle with a key. 1,500, but that I have to go down from above. Why is this so dark? Why? There shouldn't be paths that go backwards when it's this dark. Makes it impossible to assume how things are connected. It's not a big issue, but... Okay, so drive is Lucenite. Give me more drive, command. Resilience, attribute enhancers become more effective. I've only got 2 left. Let's think about that. Dropped Lucenite stays longer, dropped Lucenite stays longer. It's... Sync. Can I go back down here without getting... Oh wait, I've killed Rabdom. 600, 900. Shit. It costs a lot to get down to start with a key. Fuck. Holy crap. Okay. How do you parry? Parries inflict more stagger. I'd love to parry. Teach me to parry. Parry. Parries deal more damage. That's... You gotta tell me about this. That's who I am. You can't hear me, can you, game? Teach me. Teach me. Can we see the skill tree zoomed out now? Sort of. I have no idea how long this game is, but for reference, Returnal had 4 zones. Now, they increased in difficulty, so time-wise, you probably weren't halfway through after 2, but in terms of, like, number of things to see, new enemies and unlocks, yeah, so there's a small chance we're at or just beyond halfway, but Rabdom came sort of out of nowhere and in the same zone as the previous, or halfway through. I don't think, did we finish a zone when we killed Rabdom? Have I finished 2.5 or 3? And yeah, despite, I've got no idea how many zones there are. We did finish another zone, but not 2. Not 2 when we killed Rabdom. When we all did that. Alright, what else do I want to buy with what I have remaining? We should at least get some fucking stats and stuff. Command attribute enhancers become more effective. It might be nice to have these things. It might be nice. Yeah, give you... You have to come from the left? Aren't I connected from here? Really? Hi. What's this here? More frequent Aether... I'll buy all these more frequent Aether drops, please. Forget whatever I was going for up there. Good. Everything's spent. Pretty efficient. We've unlocked some more of this stuff. Second chance Overlord. Dispatching an Overlord restores a second chance. -10. We're just gonna leave it unbalanced again. Who the fuck is Sebastian? You talk to him like a very good friend. Someone we made up in our mind to pass the time. Shattered descent bridge controls. Oh, it looks like there's one more area left on this. Interestingly, they do go in a circle, but it skips the bottom. There might be 2 if they use the bottom. Why is it filling up in this manner? There's 1 or 2 more zones after the one we're in, it looks like. Oh, I want to look at the combat thing and see if it tells me what parries are. Let's take a quick look at that. Tutorials, combat, probably advanced. Red barrier, yellow barrier, energy barrier, adrenaline, immunity. Some artifacts grant brief periods of immunity. Blue glow, sure. Weak point, perfect reload, second chance. Combat basics. Power, power shield, Soltari, shield break, projectiles. So projectiles blue, corrupted yellow. Corruption shield. Corruption seeps through the Soltari shield. Even if blocked, corruption accumulates. Corruption cleansing, I know that. Beams, yeah. Energy patterns. Threads of pure energy fired by hostiles, just like beams, they can be safely dashed through, but will quickly drain power if they come in contact with the shield, causing it to break. Nova, you can't do anything about. You cannot dash, you cannot shield them. Or, well, it says it quickly drains power when on your shield, so you might be able to shield. None of this says anything about parry, though. We have to progress. Who opened this door? It was closed. There's a seam in the middle. Why is that how it opens? Surely, you've got options. What?
I am beyond the descent now. I see a swamp ahead. And a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into. There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
Oh my god, you're not supposed to stare into the sun. Why do I keep doing that? Even during an eclipse. I've been doing that constantly. Is what's happening to these people why they tell you not to do that? F the corpos. There we are. Can barely see in here. New teleport destination, Blighted Marsh. Lovely.
We're supposed to believe the Soltari never detected that dam.
Local scan
I have a level 9 weapon.
telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
You know you asked the fucked up system to check its own integrity, right? See what was wrong with that? Arjun? They'll figure it out. Give yourself some time. Actually, yes, it'll slowly drive you mad if you stare at the sun. The blindness thing was simply a diversion. Kids at some point, they'll think, oh, madness doesn't sound so bad. I'll be a rebel. I'll be mad. You gotta tell them they'll go blind. No way to dissuade them otherwise. That's why I said Armored Core. I wrote it down, right? Yep, Armored Core 6. I see it. Or no, that was about the liquid. Wasn't it about the liquid? Or did you type that back when I was standing on that platform with the liquid swirling below me? Audio log over here. As well as unfriendly looking fungus.
This swamp was a slum. Nothing here but poison water and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here. Near the tree. A voice.
Help me. Stop fucking with me, Auto-M.
Scratching at my mind.
So glad I just interrupted you, because that was going to be a very big Nova hit. Look at things. Pardon? Rude. Rude. was listening to my audiobook and they just fucking attacked me? I don't know, Hydra, they kind of look like a fun guy. Oh, that just made it all worth it. I've been really worried, you know? I feel like we're not going to find Nitya, or not in a state we like. We had to shoot Tarn. Everything's going south so rapidly, and the only evidence we have is the people we were sent to search for died hundreds of years ago, but that made it all worth it. I feel better. I can go on now. I don't know where, but I can go on now. Oh, like Air, the voice in your suit's getting corrupted, talking about yellow, that's why you said? I said liquid about a comment that had been made by either you or someone. Spartan concurred for other reasons. I think I have it straight now. Give me my bonuses before I touch whatever altar that is. Taking damage generates power. Oh, and it's not eclipsed, so it's all positive. It's all positives. Does this parry? Is this a parry?
Unknown Carcosan weapon. Charged energy projectile.
I will call you parry. Repeater crossbow. Basic functionality. Hold R2 to fire a wide volley of bolts at a steady rate. Are they doing the little dispiritor things too? What's the alt fire? The most common model of crossbow. That's not what that is. It's a cross. I'll give you the cross. It's not a bow. Recovered from the Carcosan ruins. With its auto-loading mechanism and multiple simultaneous payloads, it can discharge a staggering quantity of bolts. They're lasers. Within a relatively... You're working really hard to make this crossbow thing fit. The repeater's alternate fire includes a secondary payload, which activates only upon striking the primary target. While this projectile's exact method of operation is not yet established, it is quite clear that... or whatever that says. Now tell it to me in useful terms. Fires a single powerful bolt that will travel through hostiles and split into multiple homing projectiles. Oh, you were going to tell me anyway. Thank you. Did I miss with that? I tried the alt fire, but I was focused on the little charging thing. Oh no, that's my attacks screaming around them. I was hitting. All shell bow. Nice, good work. It's no fun guy, but I'll take it. Ah, damn it. Did I get hurt by you too? But I was in front of you the whole time. Just took contact damage for a second before my attack landed. Have to lead them a bit. There's travel time. But I kind of like this weapon. Maybe a parry, but it doesn't seem like a parry. P-E-R-R-Y is a cider made from pears. P-E-A-R-Y, surely. P-E-R-R-Y, like the proper name? Parry? The proper name, the proper noun. There are names and there are proper names. Let me, the least diverse person, explain what I mean. That's not what I mean. How'd you fire at that all the way over there? I wasn't looking at that. Will you? Thank you. I have extenders on my joysticks and I couldn't aim just a little bit up. I think it's a me problem, but... Jeez. Now you've had time with different weapons, which one's been your favorite? I really like the Rising Pitch rifle. Is that Onslaught or Smart Rifle, or can multiple have Rising Pitch on it? I like rifles with Rising Pitch. I like the pistol that lets you rapid fire as its alt fire, though I need some more practice counting my shots so I don't just keep mashing right into fucking up the fast reload. Those are kind of boring basic answers, I know, but I like them. I also like the heavy rounds rifle. That's even more basic. I like this one. I don't think it'll end up being a favorite, but I like this one. The preferred pair type for parry is the P-R-E-E-Y-P-E-A-R parry pair. But surely, just for the sake of understanding, you'd call it P-E-A-R-Y. No, that makes sense. Fair enough. Oh, he's fancy. Call it Percival. Wow, Small Aether really does a lot more with the bonuses we've gotten. Don't know how to get there. Really feels like I should be able to, but... And I don't have a key for you. Onward. Gonna have to tap out soon, I think. Brain is mushy and this game's not helping. Hence that bad pun. No worries. You rest whenever you need to. Don't even worry about it. Thanks so much for hanging out for as long as you did. I probably won't go a lot longer, but I might go until I die here. Who knows when that will be. Because I'm really enjoying, but I should go. We were talking about Sunday stream and break earlier. Samantha, what's going on? Coming up is, I'm planning a stream Sunday at 6, but I'm still trying to find a time to play games with Mondo and B-Man and folks, which I think will be off stream. But it might move the... Wait, you were open. I thought you opened when I got near. Was that a time thing and I just wasn't paying enough attention? Stuff might move around depending on when that timing ends up being. After this weekend, however, Mama Hydro is coming to visit from Monday through Thursday, and then right afterwards, Friday through the following Tuesday, that's the 12th, I am going to Maine, so there's very unlikely to be any streams between Monday and Tuesday the 12th. I'll be back Tuesday or Wednesday. Not next week, but the week after. If you want updates on how that's going, especially on the off chance there is a stream between now and then for some weird reason, schedule and any notifications are available in Discord. The schedule, when I update it, but there's no way to get notifications from it, are also available at rxhydro.tv if you prefer just a website. Discord or rxhydro.tv. I'm gonna shut up for a sec while I do this. I need to kill someone. Will you stop spawning things? Get fucking shielded. Ah! Ah! It's going fine. The melee was for you. It was for you. I'm not even thinking about their shots now. I'm just hoping. Fucking hell. I think I finished what I meant to say. So that's Sunday at 6. I changed. And then probably no streaming, but I'll chat in Discord and stuff, and I'll be back in like 9-10 days. Starting on Monday. Okay, that's the correct direction. This is not the correct direction. Oh, this is straight backwards, though. It's not a side route. And there's the Aether I would now really love to get. But the gates are shut. Yeah, I think this was a timed thing, and I didn't realize. Onward. Finally remembered I can dash like this, too. Onward. Should have used that during the fight. Oh, that's neat. Hate it. Not too bad.
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame its every obstacle. The boundless triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
So they seem to be driven insane, but that's the second time very clearly they've hit what the sun is promising them, maybe just to drive them mad with desire to serve it, is freedom from corporations and AIs. It's compelling. But look at this place, and a lot of them are dead. What is life like on this place? What do we get for it? Hmm? When there are locked doors, I just need to look for what to shoot? I only found that because I have an auto-aim weapon. You've got like 20 trophies since starting this game? There it is. 14. I don't think I have a single platinum trophy on PlayStation. I don't do that for almost any game. And I don't think any game that I've gotten 100% for has been on PlayStation. The handful I have. Oh, that was just a piece of metal shrinking and disappearing. That's what I thought. That's gonna be Aether. Wait, I can just tap this for little shots? Oh. Well, that ups the utility. Yeah, I like this weapon a good deal. Though it does have a range issue. No, wait, I have an aim issue. Did Bloodborne when I got into the Souls games over the last couple of years. I think that's my only plat. Did all other FromSoft 100% on Steam. I know I've got a couple on Steam, but none of them are impressive. They're the kind of things where, like, doing the story is all the trophies. They don't have one for doing it on challenge mode or finding every last thing. So I don't think I have any impressive ones, but yeah, all the 100% trophy earns I've got, I'm pretty sure are on Steam. We're really 40% our way through games. And about 20% understand the 40% we see. Is there something I'm missing to shoot in here? Like there was a trigger before? Does that help me? I can't grab this and climb, can I? Well, then what good is that? Breaking that? I have a handful of platinums, only if I really like a game or I'm already close to it. I feel like I'm missing something obvious, but I'm gonna have to leave in a minute because I don't see shit to make use of here. Nor, in fact, does my auto aim. No idea. Smart rifle, 1 level up. Spectral, extra rounds. I think I'm actually going to keep using the repeater crossbow for now. This is not terrifically different, and I want to practice more with the alt fire and see how much damage it feels like it's adding. I think it's going to be better for lots of little guys, for it to swoop around and kill, rather than adding damage to shooting one enemy. Even though the description talks about when it hits its primary target, as if it's like a single target focused thing. This is a great time to try it. Is it hitting? Sometimes it feels like it is, sometimes it feels like it's not. Oh shit, they're all gonna dive on me now. Go to hell. Go to hell! The firing rate's not ideal for these enemies. You're all yelling at me. I need, please, form an orderly line. How does it help with single target? Oh yeah, it's adding significant damage. The alt fire is actually fine in both scenarios, it seems. Pretty cool weapon.
Soltari personnel detected.
Eli again? Seemingly, unless it's a Metroidvania, then it's 103% completion, 30% understanding. I get a little further, a 50% increase on understanding. There's a good stat. That makes me sound better. Oh, it's A-Lab. Aleb Adlawan. Here at the doors of the city, is that why it's important? I would really like that. It would make such a difference. Thank you. What are you doing here, guy?
Alab. How are you alive?
I don't need to explain myself to the help. Enforcer.
You ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
I can clear the way. All you have to do is authorize a suit enhancement above my pay grade. You see how that works? If you want my help, make me stronger. Raise the bridge to the city, power the Carcosan device. Just, I've tried everything. Alright. Why can't we use this teleport yet? I know that's what that is now. Why are you locking me out of that one? Meowdy friends, what's up, Felody? How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely day, friendo, and your evening's going well. How's every little thing? Let's kill them before the auto log. What am I trying to start that for? Give me power. Thank you. Primal Flexion? What makes a Flexion primal? A divergent breed of Flexion which demonstrates far greater acuity. While both varieties are highly mobile in the air and adept at tracking their prey, the lesser Flexion is curiously slow to respond to being attacked itself. By contrast, the primal variant will quickly reposition itself to avoid danger, therefore requiring... Got it. How you liking Saros so far? I like it a lot. The storytelling, it feels like it's requiring me to suspend my disbelief that people in a very dangerous situation aren't telling each other the most basic things. But there's this overtone of how we all work for an awful corporation, and that might be why there's seeds of distrust between us, because some of us are, you know, dedicated to the corp, some might not be, and they tell us not to talk. Some of the storytelling elements are weird. Everything else, I'm very much enjoying. I'm having a great time. It's almost straight up more returnal, but that's fine with me. Doing good, just get home from work. Welcome home. Glad work is done.
Chosen, anointed, illuminated. But they wanted it more. They used us. Please, no more broken fingers, red raw skin. We dig, and we build, and we break. While I do, listening to the screaming until the work is done.
Who recorded that? Which ship are they from?
Unidentified employee from Echelon 2.
2. So no leads on Echelon 1.
Nitya must have been on Echelon 1. The characters in the game are having a much worse time of it than I am. Where is it? Hi. How are you? My name's Arjun. Oh, it's fucking you again? I didn't recognize you immediately. Oh my god, my health. Stop walking towards me like that. It's fucking weird, man. Who are you doing here? Jesus! How do I escape that without a better dash? Cools down faster. Feels like there's no way to sometimes. I was mashing dash, though I think I may have dashed into a wall, but also I'm not sure I had enough time. I did terribly. To get story. I didn't get a lot of loosenite
I can
there.
do it this time.
I nearly have it. The hue so perfect. Yellow. Glorious yellow.
It's really great work, Stack.
Don't
Maybe
encourage him.
You can take a break from the painting.
More of that.
I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever. You found someone.
Yeah, from Echelon 3. How did you know?
And it was all
I hear them
yellow.
all. My mind is filled with the noise of them.
What?
The desire for Yellow's grace. That is what I seek to capture.
Get out of your head, Stack, or you'll end up like Tarn.
Forgive me. What was I saying?
Good talk.
It's been centuries since Echelon 2, but just a few years since the 3. No rules, no reason. It might be months or millennia since...
We won't need help. I think I know where the other colonists are.
Grace mentioned Elden Ring confirmed. It's already there.
Really?
They must have taken refuge in the city. I'm still working out a route there, but that's where they'll be.
So you don't know anything? You're just going on blind faith?
I'm the one that's out there, Kayla, risking my life for everyone. I deserve trust.
I don't trust anything anymore.
We don't really have that naturally inspires dedication and confidence thing Jerome did.
What I'm looking for is in that city.
We're trying.
Or maybe
I think we're
what's
taking
waiting
steps
there
backwards with the way
killed
we
everyone.
try, but we're trying.
Halab's alive. Found him in the marsh.
This is still an emergency situation. Until it's resolved, that corporate lackey is under my command.
I don't think he's interested in taking over. Looks like he's gone rogue.
That little weasel. I don't care what he's doing out there as long as he stays out of my way.
I thought you'd want to know. Not be in the dark, right?
At least someone can still follow orders. Dismissed, Devraj.
I started this conversation. I'm gonna go talk to Sebastian. Sebastian, talk me down. Can't stand her. You know, the sun's starting to make a lot of sense.
Not your usual crowd here, huh?
I don't follow.
You don't fit with them. All these dutiful souls working for the greater good.
I don't know. Everyone wants something for themselves.
Yes. But before, those men you worked with, they didn't pretend. When they wanted something, they simply took it.
I can help the others and still find her.
And if you had to choose?
Her. Always.
Dedicated to the one I love.
The writers know I don't have the context for what they're talking about, right? Okay, that seems fine. Also, I keep coming back with these gigantic fucking alien weapons. This was called Carcosan, wasn't it? No one asks me about them. Stack, letter. Sheridan told me I should write a letter to home. She felt it would aid me in processing my feelings about our apparently dire circumstances. Usually I would huff and puff about yet another unchosen demand upon my time and energy. Her requests, after all, are invariably made to suit herself and her employers. But in truth, I relished this chance to demonstrate how words spring forth from me in ways hitherto unimaginable. Hence, I curbed my instinctive inclination toward protest. Furthermore, I understood that her proposition did, for once, concern my best interests, a tacit acknowledgement that, since dear Tarn absconded, I lacked a true confidant amongst the hollow-eyed remnant of Echelon 4th's roster. I had not the heart to tell her there was no one left for me at home either. or that home has long been a concept without meaning. So this letter is instead to you, Sheridan. Despite our frequent animosity, I felt the sincerity of your intention. I saw that there is a flicker of kindness beneath the lackey's skin. I hope one day, when the problems that so bedevil us here have been overcome, we might reach a more lasting accord. He's got the sun symbol. Is anyone else? No one else has gone weird, right? That we've noticed, but I wonder if over time other people's places start gaining the symbol. There's conspiracy-looking stuff on the wall here, but no sun sign. Is this my bunk? Which one was Tarn's? Did he ever draw anything? Good day to you. What's up, Oathwings? Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Let's take a look at upgrades. I think we'll wrap up soon, Samantha. I'm not going to start another run, but let's see what Primary has to say, if anything. New. Yes, and look at upgrades.
Your data of ancient technology expands Soltari's wealth here.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Well, they can pattern everything once everyone's safe.
Surviving Echelon colonists may hold vital information. Further understanding of Carcosa is a priority.
Nothing much, just bought the game, installing now. Heard the game rocks. Did you play Returnal? I think it's remarkably like Returnal, and I think it's improved in a number of ways, or at least it's very, very fun to play basically Returnal with new elements and changes. I do think their storytelling is... the vibe is a bit different and weirder so far to the vibe in Returnal, which I quite liked, but it's a weird story too. But the actual plot, the elements, I'm very interested in hearing more. So on the whole, I'm having a great time. About 8 hours in now and having a fantastic time. Primary, show me what else I can buy. I'm curious mainly how much I did not bring back a lot. That was not nearly as successful a run as others. No Halcyon, less than 1,000 Lucenite. This game's giving me Destiny vibes, I can see that. It's on our list. We've been making a list of what it reminds us of. So you're not alone in feeling that. Drop Lucenite stays longer. No, I think I should just get like stats and shit. Well, what was I trying to get down back at some point? What was it? Artifact slot, artifact slot. Additional acolyte, start your cycle with an extra redraw item for 1,000. That's... I can't afford it. Why am I looking at that? What was it? Improved stagger burst. Meleeing staggered hostiles deals even more massive damage. Yeah, sure. Haven't made use of it yet. But now it's even better, the thing I'm forgetting about. Boy, I did not get a lot that time. Samantha, that's going to be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I don't know if it'll show up again on stream. If you're interested, I would love to know. But it probably won't in the near future because, as we were talking about a minute ago, I plan to stream this weekend, probably on Sunday. That's going to be an evening start, based on my current plans, a 6 p.m. stream, so, you know, 3, 4, 5 hours instead of like 8 and a bit for this one. And for some reason, I sort of feel like maybe 1 or 2 more long streams, maybe I could complete the first run of this game and see more of the shape of the story. There's something attractive about it being more contained. It makes me feel like I shouldn't do it in a short stream, but that might be dumb. Anyway, after whatever happens Sunday, or whenever the weekend stream happens, if it has to move, Monday through Tuesday the 12th, not next Tuesday, but a week after that, there's a mixture of my mom coming to visit me, and then me going to Maine to hang out with my family and help move some furniture for some recarpeting going on at her house. So it's unlikely we'll have streams between Monday and Tuesday the 12th. Possible, but very unlikely. So I hope I can see you Sunday, or once I get back. I post the schedule and do my best to keep it updated in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, so especially Discord, where you can get a notification from @everyone. It's a good place to check the schedule now and then, or get that notification if I do stream unexpectedly during that time. But otherwise, I'll put a note up there, let you know whether I'm back the evening of Tuesday the 12th, or maybe Wednesday the 13th. Those are the 2 likely dates. Schedule is always up there for this break time and other times. And I do my best to update it at the start of each week and keep it updated if changes happen. One more time, that's in Discord, or if you prefer not Discord, rxhydro.tv. Cool, cool. Thanks for the good times today, Hydro. Night, Hydro. Hope to see you all Sunday. I've got to go practice an origami fucking cat again. Very interested? I miss Jerome. Thanks so much for being here, Sadcat, Olds Beauty, KFC, Raul, Spartan, everyone really. Thank you again for the raid. Bugcatcher Jess, everyone go follow her if you didn't earlier when I said so. That's JESS, twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess. Do me a favor, even if you've got to run soon, hang out just a minute here. Let's see who we can raid. Please, 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 come along with us while I can do it on this screen. Come along with us, spam the raid message once or twice. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's take some energy to another streamer. Who is live? Well, Weasel Allen is live playing Saros. Let's go see Weasel Allen, who is Lisa Wallen, stand-up comedian. We've caught a few of her streams, and they've always been highly entertaining. She was playing Returnal recently, and she's playing Saros now. Happy Housemarque days. Please copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Let me get that over in YouTube as well. Oh, shit. Wait, if I move this, I can. Playing without my main monitor while I'm on console is tough. There we go. Got it back. Do you take recommendations for raids? Sometimes, but rarely. And today, this is just thematic. And Weasel's great. There's the thing. There's the message. All right, copy the raid message. Spam it once or twice when we go over there, as we say. Let me get the raid started over on Twitch. Type that in right? Yes. And thank you again. Have a lovely day, night, 3 p.m., 2 in the morning, twilight, dawn, dusk, tea time, lunch, brunch, dunch, munch, crunch, sunch, bunch, funch, whatever time it is wherever you are. And I hope I see you, like I said, this weekend or once I'm back from break, or chat with you in Discord in between or anything. But most importantly, just thanks so much for being here. But especially for a lot of incredible generosity during stream. Hugely generous, so many of you. Thank you all, and thank you especially those of you that were very, very generous. Away to Weasel Allen. Night.